give that thieving bilge rat Squidward for stealing it.
Oh, that was a fucking great one. Holy shit. That was fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Alright, we're off to a great start. Off to a fucking fantastic start. Welcome, everybody. It's that time again of the month. No, the other one. It feels like it's been ages since the last viewing stream, despite the fact that it, you know, again, it hasn't been any longer than it usually has been. Hotel. I do this joke every time. And you know what? I'm gonna keep fucking doing it every time, because it's my fucking stream, and I can do whatever the fuck I want, Sack. But you are right, I do that joke every time. And every time, it only gets funnier and funnier. I went on holiday. It's been about a week longer than normal. That can't be correct. I don't believe you. No, according to Actually, when did I? You know what? We're gonna fact check right now, and if I'm wrong, then you guys get to hold that over me, I suppose. Okay, when was The Last Boy? By the way, the 26th of August, that is... Nope, that's the same week as it is this time around. Third week, or no, technically fourth week of August, was it? Fourth week of September. C10, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. They've convinced you that you've experienced a movie on your fucking phone. Anyway. Nope, yeah, it's the same. It was the same time. It was what I did it a day earlier than I would. It wasn't on a Saturday, it was on a Friday. Because Saturday was the day that we started our trip. That was the only difference. But you're a liar, and that's why you're getting banned. But not really. But yeah, you know, as usual, everything is the same. Same old, same old. You're gonna get to see my dashboard on YouTube right now. You get to fuck up my recommendations as well. And let me tell you one thing. I've already fucked up my recommendations by watching, and I shit you not, a singular anime clip. Because this is what the fuck I'm treated to. Just porn everywhere. Also one Kamen Rider, I suppose. I don't know what to tell you. But considering everything, I'm just happy I'm gonna get some fucking other shit. Oh, okay. Zach, you want to tell us something? Is that white blood getting a little bit too... Well, I can't say too spicy, because white, but... You know. Are your genes acting up again?
No, that's not a house, man. That's
something
camp.
else.
Oh.
That's a camp built by F1. And,
Is this fucking Auschwitz?
Oh, hell yeah.
we don't name names.
It says amusement park 6 million and you made the fucking... Oh my god. Isn't this the fucking German Hitler flag? Oh.
I mean,
Right?
he's not wrong, but it reminded me. It reminded you of me. Why? What can I say? I'm a versatile man.
Sleeping halls, girls boy. You literally made incinerator. Oh my god.
What? That's my house. What the fuck?
Achtung, sutterit verboten. Doesn't that mean like access denied or what? Like, you know, you can't
It's
go
like
here.
stuff all. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you have a furnace. Oh my. You built Auschwitz on
not
our
Auschwitz,
mine.
It's an amusement park.
You built Auschwitz on our Minecraft server.
Hey,
I was gonna build like a fucking farm here, and you built Auschwitz.
we don't name names. It's an amusement park. Relax.
Okay, I did not realize that was gonna happen. Not a good time to drink. Anyway, time to give you guys a tonal whiplash by watching Christmas Strawberry Cake. Okay. Well, definitely worth Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised YouTube lets you write that in chat. Holy shit! Oi 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 oi. How could you fucking do it? Like, I mean, to be fair, if that wasn't the first thing we showed on stream, probably because you're a mod. Well, no, because you can, like, oftentimes, like, for example, Floof can't write something like cock or whatever, right? Maybe it's because you wrote it in all caps and the bot is a fucking retard. That's what it be. Okay, apparently no, you can just write it. I mean, I guess it's... Okay. The word itself isn't inherently negative. I was about to say some dumb shit like, I guess Auschwitz isn't inherently negative. But it's a good thing I didn't say that. That could have gotten me in some hot water. If I said something like that, you know? Could have been a real TOS Susan moment, exactly. Well, Zach, come on. You can't just make the joke that I was gonna make in chat. What's going on today? Jesus, you guys, that's not okay. It's not okay to make fun of that. Come on, what the hell? Guys, be better. Do better. Don't be like all these racists in my chat. Alright? Do better. I can type it in chat, but it doesn't show in the stream chat. Okay, Austrian. Well, excuse me. Excuse you. My only point in this is to blame it on the Germans. You know? That's my objective in all of this. That's my duty in all of this. As soon as Floof comes by, it's his fault. Or Tidor, really. Either or. Can you believe we did that with fucking 2 world wars? Just everybody's just like, oh yeah, Germany did that. And not realizing that both times it was literally like only related to Austria. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Tidor did it? Why? Who shut up a school? You know what? I say that and then probably something happened recently. So actually, did anything happen? Because I might be out of the loop. Not that I know of. So not yet is what you're saying. I don't think I haven't heard one in 2 to 3 months. God damn, the US can hold out that long? Holy fuck. Crazy. Check the consistency. Yeah, just like with your cum. That is true. School's only just started up, Lore. You're absolutely right. We've only had call-ins, exactly. It's true. Yeah. Give it a few weeks, some white boy will get bullied for his fucking yee-ass haircut and his stanky-ass sneakers, and then we're gonna be on top of the charts again, boys. See, I can make fun of white people, too. I'm really glad that this is what we're doing while there's, like, a wholesome strawberry video going on in the background. Though then again, I guess if you were to ask Zach, it's not quite as wholesome. There's been shootings near schools, from what I've heard from JD. Was she there? First-hand experience, I suppose. Yeah, this is pretty violent. Next one I have saved is even more violent. Terrible. Horrible. Because it attacks me personally. Oh god. It's gonna be a rainbow berry. My college allowed us to carry guns in our cars because Texas. God damn, I guess Texas is more progressive than I thought. Listen. I'm pretty sure I mean, if it's a private college, maybe, but even then, I'm pretty sure, like, aren't schools in general gun-free zones? I mean, supposed to be gun-free zones. Technically. And my college just allows us to open carry. Just go. Shootings have never happened near her school because of some BS with sports games. Ah, okay. Of course, yeah. Listen, if there's one thing that makes me shoot up schools, makes me wanna shoot up schools, it's sports. The one thing I care about the most. Right now, this is just a sandwich. That does beg the question. Is any form of dough slapped around, like what defines a sandwich? Someone's gonna clip that audio? Yeah, Floof. As soon as he wakes up, he's gonna be back in action, baby. But yeah, so like, I mean, does this count as a sandwich technically? Because like, it's not bread, right? It's like cake dough. What do you call that in English? As soon as he emerges from his shell, Christ will weep. I think Christ weeps in general. I mean, have you seen Twitter lately? Batter? No. Like the solid, like, you know, the layers basically. You know, this fucking, hold on, this fucking part here, right? Not yes, flossing. The newest Fortnite dance. I think that's Pinata's autocorrect again. A sandwich is any food placed between two slices of bread that can be eaten one-handed. Ergo, cake is not a sandwich. All right, good. There we go. Perfect. But I will say it does look like a sandwich. You know, I gotta say one thing, though. Like, every time, unless you're some kind of maniac that eats cake with their hands, I mean, it depends on how big the slice of cake that I'm eating is. And how solid. There's some cakes you can eat one-handed. One would argue there are some cases you can eat without any hands at all. And just by someone sitting on your face. But that's a whole nother story. What I was going to say, though, before that disgusting display of horniness. Every time there's a strawberry cake video, it feels like it's exactly the same. Right? Like this isn't too... oh, look at that. There's a gay cake. And also the rainbow one. Every time we watch a strawberry cake video, it feels like it's exactly the same thing happening over and over again. Right? Like cake farting. Oh god, I remember that. Do you like cake farts?
And so Papunin wisely ran away for...
Wisely ran away. I think cake farts was one of the, like, first, like, real fetish things that I ever experienced. As in, like, you know, stuff that's not something I'm into. where it's just like weird shit that, you know, like when you like scroll too far down on DeviantArt.
And so Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die?
You know,
Repay who?
I gotta question their choices to remove the subtitles from these cutscenes, because sure enough it's English, but it might as well be Japanese to me sometimes with how they're speaking, right? Like, I think I have a better chance of piecing together what they say sometimes, like in Japanese, than I do in English. Although that just goes for like 80% of fucking Britain. Funnily enough, though, like, I can easily understand C10, but C10 also doesn't talk like the fucking cashier at KFC in York. So, yeah. That's a good animation movement. They're talking like they're rubified. I don't think I want to know what that means.
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away.
Cool.
Went to south of Cyclus Sea.
But did they
Over that
wisely run
further
away?
As much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he has fucking prostitutes in his office.
Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely takes
In
them
current
to
season,
Beaumont.
at current time of day,
Get Consul Dougal on the line.
localized
immediately.
entirely within your
Yes,
blade
sir.
dimension.
One moment, please.
Imagine having bitches to fucking tune your TV that's right in front of you. Oh my god, it's
What an
Wario.
unexpected pleasure. May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals. And selling them onto the dunderheads back in more...
I love. By the way, this is one of those things that I love in like any medium ever. When one villain calls another villain, and then the other person goes like, "Can I just I would like to congratulate you on eliminating the LGBT from the planet." That was amazing. I can't believe you took the burnt ashes of Holocaust victims and fed them to their grandchildren. And you sold it to them for billions of dollars. I think that was amazing. I love when they do that shit. That's another clip for you, by the way. However, I don't know. It's just my. It's like Elon Musk calling up Jeff Bezos and going, you know, when you locked your fucking factory workers out of the bathrooms so that they literally had to piss and shit in the corners, and then you actually fired them for that. I thought that was pretty based. It's the only one that has it in English and not one massive video. That's fair enough, C10. I'm not criticizing you for it. I just don't really understand why they would remove it, because it's a fucking anime game anyway. We're used to reading subs, you dumbass.
Arden, absolutely sublime.
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blabbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Endor tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Oh, this is spooky. Oh, hell yeah. See, this is how I want to fucking wake up every day. Fuck yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a titan of some kind.
A titan?
Oh, right. Flashbacks to what happened 5 minutes ago.
Ania!
Ah, shit, bruv. Oh.
We gotta find them!
Well,
Can't
then.
be far.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
do that then. Lego. British Wario. Unfortunately, it's the only one. British. When you turn someone into a marketable little scrimblow. Ah, that's what woobified means. Okay, I understand. When you try to intimidate female employees into having gex with you so you could continue popping out children like Genghis Khan, Mr. Musk. I thought that was pretty fucking awesome. Hell yeah. If I send a 30-second video with the German symbol, it's not offensive. Is it okay if someone doesn't want to see it, I won't send it? Well, I mean, I feel like no, because that's just gonna get me flagged still. It's literally just the fucking swastika. Unless it's like some dumb shit like TikTok video of some idiot Zoomer being like, I want to go to this country. Or whatever, like, I don't know. It's very difficult to tell, right?
Doom's monster sprites are beautiful, each with their own color
This guy wants to fuck the Doom monster sprites. What the fuck is going on here?
palette and shape, making them recognizable.
It's Minecraft symbol by accident. Well, you know what? You can post it, I'll look at it, and then I'll decide whether or not it's okay to show.
Hundreds of meters away. In tight, action-packed situations, they're
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look at this real quick. Also, C10, you posted the same thing again.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay. It's just a compilation of them accidentally doing it. I think we can watch this real quick before we get back to the longer video.
What are you doing?
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh man.
I mean, that's...
Oh man.
I don't know about that one.
It's a windmill, Chad. It's a windmill. Okay? It's a fucking windmill.
Okay.
So, in theory, all of these...
Okay, yeah, that's... yeah. Ay. It can happen. What did it... it's happened to me a couple of times. I don't even know what I was drawing. It was not... It was really on accident. It's, it can happen.
Distinguishable appearances allow you to scan the group of enemies in a fraction of a second to come up with a strategy who to take out first. So
I always love that these videos are made by like fucking ESLs, right? which isn't supposed to be like a mean thing. I'm also in ESL. But, you know, it's just... You turn on the video and some fucking Russian guy starts explaining Doom to you. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
So yes, the sprites are great, but there are some peculiar things about them that are worth noting. In this video I will showcase interesting findings about Doom's monster sprites.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Whew, where to begin? Let's start off with the Doom Guy and zombie graphics. Most Doom fans know by now that the Doom Guy sprites were made using a clay model that was video scanned and then digitalized. It was then cleaned up and colorized. Doom
Isn't that
fans with a
fucking
keen
crazy?
eye probably also noticed that the Zombie Man and Shotgun Guy are recolored Doom Guys with hand-drawn heads and weapons. The same goes for the Chain Gunner. By stretching the base Marine sprite, it received a beefier body. Other details were then drawn by hand. There's a slight error with one of Doom Guy's paint sprites. As you can see here, there's a single cyan pixel on his arm.
Literally
The pixel render is
unplayable.
transparent, causing a hole in the sprite. Some of you may remember the episode 2 and 3 teaser images in Shareware Doom when looking up the in-game ordering information. In this particular screenshot you can see quite an unusual Doom Guy sprite. Why is it unusual, you ask? Well, in the final game Doom Guy, and also the zombies, have 5 rotational sprites. The other 3 sprites are just mirrored versions of other ones. This causes a slightly weird effect in the game, where Doom Guy and zombies swap their handedness.
Oh!
Oddly enough, sprites with the correct handedness existed. In the official Doom manual from back then, you can see sprites of Doom Guy and zombies facing the right,
wow, that's really interesting.
with the weapon also still on the right side of their body. For some reason these sprites remained unused. It wasn't until Doom's 21st birthday, on December 10th of 2014, that the full rotations of the Doom Guy and zombie sprites were unearthed by John Romero.
It's so crazy to think that it's literally just like fucking clay statues. Like pictures of clay statues digitized. And like the fucking Doom sprites don't have a lot. Like they have what, 4 frames? No, I guess like what, 5 frames technically per sprite? And yet it's still such a like a fluid and beautiful game, right? I should play the original Doom at some point.
John Romero also released some unused Doom Guy death animation sprites. Doom Guy could be split in half.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck would you use these for? Doom Guy isn't even... You don't even see him.
So flying off separately. The second unreleased death animation is pretty much a carbon copy of the current Doom Guy death, but without the arm reaching for his slit throat. The last death animation is the same as the previous one, except he is decapitated.
Multiplayer, yeah, that's true.
The Imp is one of the few monsters that is completely drawn by hand.
Wow.
But is still slightly based on the Doom Guy sprites.
I mean, yeah.
The Imp's death animation managed to use some of the unused
Oh.
Doom Guy torso removal sprites, except they kept the Imp's torso intact. Speaking of death animations...
Can you believe that this was once considered, like, one of the most violent video games out there? Despite the fact that it's just a couple of fucking sprites. And I mean, I guess for at the time, it was like the most realistic you could get to, like, you know, gore or whatever, or like general like violence. Because if you look at, you know, if you look at Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 now, like obviously with how good graphics are today, it's like it's easy to make violent shit look even more violent. But like to consider the fact that this once was like looked at as the worst thing ever. I mean, again, the same goes for like Mortal Kombat as well, right? Postal 1, yeah.
The Imp's jibbing sequence is pretty much a Shotgun Guy with bits of Imp in it.
I'm sorry,
How do I know?
the Imp's jibbing?
Well, it's pretty so intact. Speaking of death animations, the Imp's jibbing sequence...
Jibbing sequence? Are there subtitles for this boy? Jibbing.
is pretty much a shotgun guy with
Oh,
bits
like
of
giblets.
imp in it.
Okay.
How do I know? Well, compare
I
all the jibbing
love
animation.
I love that the word for like fucking getting blown to bits, like having your entire body fucking blown into mushy bloody bits, is fucking jibbing. Like I don't know, what the fuck did you call it? Crumping. Sounds about as violent.
Next to each other. The shotgun guy's wristbands and dark pants can be seen in all of them. Now to
I'll
think of
jib
it,
with you,
the
sweetie.
Doom
I
guy
can't.
boots
Nah.
turn into Zombie-Man boots as soon as the jibbing begins. Even the blood
Nope.
pattern is the same.
Can't do it.
The imp initially lacks 3
Y'all,
of
I'm
the
scringing.
rotation sprites when attacking. This is noticeable when you freeze the frames when it attacks, and you will see the mirroring effect,
Oh.
causing it
Oh,
to
yeah.
switch claws. These sprites also surface later, completing the full 8 rotation sprites for the imp. Going back to the imp's death animation. This black spot right here, is it just an inconveniently drawn shadow or, well, share your thoughts in the comments.
Mexico, we just refer it.
The Pinky is another monster.
He know
that
too
is
much
drawn
like
by
our
hand.
missing news
As a
reporters.
reference, it used a dinosaur toy from Jurassic Park for its anatomy.
Wow.
You may also have noticed that the Pinky has these orange stripes or spikes on its legs when it's walking and facing you. These then disappear when trying to bite you, and also when facing other angles. During development, id Software was experimenting with the Pinky's stretchy mouth. There was also a fairly brutal and bizarre death animation made once, where chunks of flesh are briefly blasted off, followed by a big explosion inside the demon.
Crazy.
The Lost Soul has an interesting history. During development, the Lost Soul was a flameless skull that harmed the player
The Lost Saul Goodman.
with a hitscan-like psychic attack. This design was later scrapped and replaced with the one that's on fire. However, the old skull sprite was then recycled for the invincibility sphere.
Oh, wow.
When Doom got released in late 1993, Lost Souls looked like this.
How
When
big is
version
Doom in
1.9
its
got
entirety?
released
Like
along with Doom 2,
2.31
the Lost Soul received
megabytes
a
or
graphical
something?
rework to the one we know today.
Original Doom, I mean.
Why was this done? Well, id Software wanted Adrian, the artist, to improve the animation. Here's something you will never unsee. Ready?
It was a small game back in the day. I mean,
That's
still a
right.
small game today.
Mantilis fireballs are actually Lost Souls without the skull.
Oh.
And speaking of skulls, I forgot to mention that this toy skull was used to help create the Lost Soul graphics.
Toy I don't think that's a toy, Pippa. I think that's a toy, Squid.
The Keko Demon's
That's just a
graphics are reused
fucking...
for a certain Doom texture. Can you guess which one?
It's just a fucking...
Let me just turn around
like
and-
school prop.
Yep, the infamous E3M1 eye switch. The eye itself is altered to be more human-like, but the surrounding flesh remains the same.
Oh, yeah.
The Kako's death animation also reuses some of the Baron's
2.39 megabyte.
The
There we
most
go.
noticeable is the protruding intestine, but if you look closely you can even see the Baron's spine sticking out in this frame. The pain elemental is the Frankenstein of all monsters.
Most websites these days are bigger
Obviously,
than
its body is just a recorded
than Doom,
Kako,
and most fucking
but its
images
arms appear to be
are
phantom
bigger
arms,
than Doom
and the
these
horns
days.
are from the cyber demons. Its eye could almost be a recolored partial invisibility sphere, but it seems it's not.
Well, thank you.
Skull spinning animation recycles an unused graphic that was made during Doom's early development. Supposedly, there were plans to add a blob monster that attached itself to walls and would spawn Lost Souls.
Okay.
Just like Doom Guy, the Baron was a clay model that got digitalized. And well, obviously the Hell Knight is just a Baron with a palette swap. There are some very minor oddities regarding both sprites. For some reason, their hooves appear to glow when they attack. Perhaps with some imagination we can assume the bright green projectile they throw shines on their hooves. Another minor oddity is how the legs seem to darken in color during their death animation. Maybe their leg fur gets soaked with fluids from its guts? I'm just thinking out loud here.
Yeah, sure, man.
The Revenant used to look very different in early Doom 2 versions. These sprites are direct photographs of the real-life model without any graphical cleanups other than removing the background. It also used to have a completely different sprite for its corpse as seen here. The Revenant sprite we all know and love is almost perfect. One of its punching frames has some stray grey pixels on the left side of its sprite. These pixels seem to come from its previous rotation sprite. If we were to join the two sprites together, you'll see that the grey pixels match the position of the Revenant's missile launcher. These pixels also
He's
appear in
shooting
the
a
work
missile
in
into
progress
the other
sprites.
guy's ass.
Oh yeah, Revenant missiles are just retextured Baron of Hell projectiles. And the most unusual one is the back sprite of Mancubus fireballs. It's the first frame of a Revenant's missile explosion.
Oh.
The
Wow.
Archvile at some point, just like the Revenant,
Meatballs.
had some rough looking sprites. These were also direct rips from the video scan. Interestingly, the early Archvile sprite appears in one of the screenshots used for the retail version of Doom 2. Quick side note, these wall textures changed over the course of Doom 2's development and are never used or seen afterwards. Another strange thing is that this BFG seems to use bullets for some reason. Makes you wonder why they used a doctored image to advertise the game.
Yeah, right? Well, I mean, I guess they weren't thinking.
Just like many monsters, the Spider Mastermind was digitalized using a real-life model. Interestingly, the chain gun on the model is much smaller than a 2D sprite.
Isn't it fucking insane how, like, they had just a person make this in real life? It's so, like, because nowadays, you know, you've got, like, 3D modeling and whatever. But, like, back in the day, that obviously wasn't a thing. Or, like, not something you could just so easily do. Without, you know, spending a lot of money making a game a very big file. The fact that they literally just like made these models, took pictures of them, digitized them, and that's how they made their fucking game. Like no wonder Doom is so small and yet is such a, I mean, I don't know. How long is Doom, generally speaking? Still a pretty fucking long game. Yeah, Doom is a pretty fucking long game, right? And for that to just be like not even 2.5 megabytes.
Which means the chain gun was hand-drawn. Spider Demon was planned to perform a magic attack at some point during development. Only a single frame of animation remains in existence before the idea got scrapped. There's a lot of stuff going on during its death animation. For one, the Spider Demon's forehead is briefly impaled by its own machinery. The explosions are just recycled barrel explosions, and for some reason the Spider Demon leaves behind the Cyber Demon's bloody hooves. You can also see its original smaller chain gun from the model amongst this bloody corpse. Speaking of barrel explosions and bloody Cyber Demon hooves, the barrel explosion's final frame is just a scaled down Cyber Demon death frame. You can even see the bloody hooves. Now ain't that weird?
I mean,
no
it's
secret that
it's
Arachnotrons
crazy
are scaled down
how you don't notice these things while playing, though, right? Like, also because Doom is just such a like a fast game, right? That you wouldn't notice. But it's like, I mean, you know, reused assets aren't especially for back in the day, reused assets aren't an insane thing to wrap your mind around. But like, the fact that they managed to so easily slip these things in. And, like, you know, it still takes some, like, good looking at it to actually notice.
Arachnotrons in early Doom 2 versions were practically mini Spider Demons, even sporting the same chain gun and brain graphics. There are some slight errors with many of its sprites. This frame, like Doomguy, has an accidental cyan pixel, causing you to see through it. Actually, the Arachnotron is filled with holes. Check these out. Quite sloppy.
4 episodes each has about 6 to 7 levels in it, yeah.
We all know about the Easter egg inside the final boss's brain that is John Romero's head on a spike. The original photo that was used for the sprite can be seen here. Due to Doom's limited color palette, Romero's face was given a more pink appearance. Now, about the gore below John's head. It is actually a reused sprite from the chain gunner's gypped corpse.
Ow.
The Wolfenstein SS reuses the same sprites from Wolfenstein 3D. However, Wolfenstein 3D uses magenta to indicate pixels that shouldn't be drawn, while Doom uses cyan. You can clearly see a slight oversight in the SS's firing frame, where magenta pixels are present between its legs. These, of course, should have been cyan. Unique sprites were created for Doom that weren't present in Wolfenstein 3D. This is of course the GIF animation. which is for a large part a copy of the Doomguy and Zombie Jibbing sprites. So that's it for the monsters. That's all I could find so far. Doom's artists weren't only incredibly creative and talented, but also efficient in using existing graphics and turning them into unique sprites. Which findings did you find the most interesting? Are there any findings that weren't shown? What do you think of artists recycling graphics?
Fuck them. Kill them.
Below.
Execute them.
Leave a like if you enjoyed the video.
But for real though, that's extremely sick. Let's see what we got. The 3 tribes of ancient Crusadia. What the fuck?
Across the remaining tribes of the planet, the recluses, the stalwart beasts, and the sacred. Whoa, mommy!
Jesus. This video is a personal attack to me. Okay. Well, now I'm interested. Do I see why? No. I don't really understand. Nutcrack. Unbelievable. Speaking of cracking eggs is the worst. It's the waltz of the fucking sugar plum fairy from the goddamn Nutcracker. No, nah. I think you're crazy, Sack. You're insane. You're insane. Corn syrup? What are you, an American? Fucking goddamn, bitch. Oh no, but use Celsius. Well. So here's a question to you Americans. Does that mean like your ovens and shit, do they also display temperatures in fucking Fahrenheit? Because your ovens must go up to like fucking 3,000 then, right? Or is that one of those things where it's like with guns? Nah, this time we're okay with using metric. Ours goes up to 500. Then it's probably Fahrenheit, yeah. Unbelievable. Then again, I guess if your fucking base temperature is 32, then yeah, it's fucking dumbasses. Fucking idiots. The Canadians aren't quite faultless here too, though, because you use both too. I mean, that's a lot of cum. So I made spaghetti today, right? And I looked away for like 2 minutes, and the fucking sauce started bubbling like crazy while I was heating it up on the stove. No meatballs. I don't like... Meatballs aren't good on spaghetti. It's not the Italian way. You don't eat... Like, you eat ground meat that's like mixed into the sauce, but like meatballs on my spaghetti, like how am I gonna eat an entire plate of spaghetti and then like a couple of meatballs too? Though I will say that, for example, meatball marinara sandwiches are actually pretty fucking tasty. It's just spaghetti and meatballs is not like, I've tried it once before, it was okay. Yeah, I prefer just like regular bolognese, right? Fab hates balls. I don't know. I like basketball. Ball is life. After all, and all that good shit. Never had a meatball sandwich. They're alright. If you got some marinara sauce on there. But does he hate roosters? No, I love cock. But yeah, meatball marinara sandwich is pretty good. Especially with some, like, molten cheese and whatever on it. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Can't believe you would do this to me. Can't believe you would try to pull a WWE on me. Very moist. Bitch got a lazy Susan. Hell yeah. Why do Susan be so lazy though? What do you guys think this thing is called in German? I don't know. I just want to hear you guys' guesses, I suppose. It's just me baiting you guys into making jokes for me. I Strabbenkaken? I meant the Lazy Susan. Das Wendchen Rounden. I like that one. That's a good one. I always ask myself, what does this have to taste like? Because there's no real flavor in the frosting, right? So all it is just like, it just tastes sweet, cold, and like some strawberries, I guess. Das ist the spinning YouTube CEO and okay, you know what? You fucking how dare you? Is that a hair? Is that a hair I see? I think that's a hair there. Brother, if you don't fucking take that shit off my cake. Oh, I forgot. Well, no, never mind. It was just a spot on the... I forgot the Lazy Susan was transparent. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Reserved heavy cream. This music mocks me. Good. Good. After you showed us the fucking Nutcracker in 3D. Yeah, good. I'm still baffled, by the way, by the rat Nazis. And like, how... Not even how unsubtle it is, how it is literally just that. Like, it's not even that it's not subtle. It's just, that's what it is. Rat-wing politics, yeah. Yeah. One of the lines of dialogue ever. I agree. Dude, he's using a fucking COVID mask to straighten the cake. And here I was under the impression that this was a homosexual cake. Why does this look like a fucked up wheel of cheese? I mean, I feel like eating a cheese wheel now. Skyrim character moments. This is how cheese is made? With strawberries and cake. Yeah, okay. No, I see. That makes sense. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm slurping up what you're spitting out. Fridge. Just fridge. Pipe it while moving like a wave. Damn, when did they figure out my fucking bedroom routine? Why was that so funny? So glad my friends are supportive enough to sit around, watch me laugh at my own jokes for 6 hours, you know? That's a quality you don't find in a lot of people. Man, this is the most homosexual cake I've ever seen in my entire life. But you know, one thing I must say is, you know what? No, I can't say no strawberries were harmed in the making of this, because it's literally cut up like strawberries and put them inside the cake. Isn't that kind of fucked? Isn't this like serving you, like imagine somebody serves you on a cake that's stuffed with like your family. I feel like, you know, to be fair, that whole situation is fucked anyway. I feel like the bigger problem is why am I being served on cake anyway? Jello cake? I can't imagine that tasting, like, apart from just, you know, being horrific, I can't really imagine Jello cake tasting any kind of good. Like, ever. It just feels like something that doesn't fit at all, because, like, because, like, the way that Jello tastes, like, Jello and cake are such completely different types of dessert that it just doesn't work out at all. Check clips. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to turn this down. Can I just I would like to congratulate you on eliminating the LGBT from the planet. That was amazing. I can't believe you took the burnt ashes of Holocaust victims and fed them to their grandchildren. And you sold it to them for billions of dollars. I think that was amazing. Can I just I would like... I mean, what is there to add? Truly. What more needs to be said?
Might as well, yeah? Take point.
Leave it to me. Yes, Uni's the boss. Oops.
It's fucking... Is this the cringe character of this game?
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them.
Not saying I'm against the idea.
But why? They're yet proof hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
Does that qualify as a plan to you? This wonder is entirely on you.
What does he sound like? What does he sound like that? Did they get my Pippa to, like, talk into a fucking can through the microphone?
We listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
Does that qualify as a plan to you? This wonder is entirely on you.
That he's wearing a mask. That's not what it sounds like when you talk through a mask. This is what it sounds like when I talk through fabric. Right? He sounds like he's talking into a fucking tin can. I wish this can was open enough that I could do it, but, like, I can't.
But I'll let you clean up. Wipe them out. Hang on a leadness. This mother does nothing by halves.
So why were those not after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it. Come on, who else? Is nobody gonna praise me?
Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny.
Hey, this one's fucking looking at me funny. This fucking cunt.
You muppet! Never do that again!
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is, you're an asshole. What's nothing difference? Oh, I've got war in my ears now.
You know, if she says asshole anyway, she might as well just say fuck.
Hup, hup, hup. I'll just soak all this up. More snuffy in water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
And if she says bitch.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
It'd be rude not to. Gonna blast them into next week. I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me. The moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Oof. Alright, you guys. It's time for everybody's favorite segment of the stream. And frankly, this is... I sort of blame Sack on this one because she showed us this. What the fuck? Okay. So we haven't checked out Darman in a while, apart from that one reaction video that I did. Apparently... is he... I'm sorry, dog accused of eating homework? Kid says dog ate his homework. He lives to regret it. Oh, yeah, fuck. Of course he does. But the one I'm looking for is a different one. Big Bro has to say yes for 48 hours. I can't believe Darman is transitioning into the porn industry. Christ. Rich mom humiliates poor mom. Adult wants to stay as a kid forever. These are some fucking spicy ones, but where is he? Wherefore art thou? Kid tries to cheat Tooth Fairy. He lives to regret it. I think they're only allowed a specific number of actual swears to keep it rated for teens. Fair enough. You have to save them for Gondor. Alright. I wanna know how this kid is gonna try to cheat the Tooth Fairy. Because Sack posted this one. Sack posted the thumbnail for this one earlier. And I want to know how this kid is gonna... Is that a fucking Ava poster? What is that? Is that Owl House? This is some dinosaur shit. I can tell that much. But like this one...
Ready? Go! Oh. Did it work?
Well, no, because the fucking line is slack. Also, if your tooth isn't loose enough to where that would like pull it out, my God, I haven't thought about like what do you call them in English? Like your first baby teeth? Is that what you call them? There are easier methods to remove a tooth. Baby teeth, yeah, baby tooth. Here's how my baby teeth got removed from my mouth. My mom made me lie down on her lap, and she fucking pulled them out when they were loose enough to pull out. That's how I got my baby teeth removed. I don't know about you guys. What you did? My mom was just like, yep. Over here. I'll grab onto it, and I'll fucking pull that bitch out. That wasn't for all of them, though. There were a few that, like, just fell out. That just fell out of her on their own. This door trick we tried once. Obviously didn't fucking work. My baby teeth wouldn't come out, and the one above was still growing in, but above, so we had to remove it at the dentist. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Mine kind of just fell out. I think I pulled maybe 4 of them. My neighbor was a dentist, so anytime I had a loose tooth, he just removed them for free. Well, there you go. My mom was very direct about her approach. The door trick does not work. It just looks like it hurt like a bitch, even if it did. Well, the thing there is also you have to stand a little bit further away from the door. The whatever string can't be that slack. It has to like it has to have a little bit of slack, but it can't be like literally like this. And even then, you'd have to like slam the door full fucking force. To get it out, and that's like not even a guarantee that it would fully come out. So don't try the door trick. I had a tooth basically destroy itself and not want to come out, so yeah, they had to remove it surgically. I still had a shard in my gum for a while. Oh, Jesus. You have to close the door with force, like if the tax man is coming to your house. Exactly.
Oh, no, but it hurt. Remind me why we're doing this again?
Yeah, please.
Sam found out how much the tooth fairy gave me, and now he's trying to pull his own tooth.
$1? How much did the... What do you mean? Just ask your mom for $1. What... Surely he can't have gotten like fucking $50 for his tooth, right?
I will be able to buy.
The Tooth Fairy gave into inflation. She now gives out $20. I know someone who had what they thought was a tooth that was in a really weird place. What, in their asshole?
So much Robux. I still can't believe Tyler got 100.
Oh! $100. I didn't get jack shit for my baby teeth. I literally have them in a tin around somewhere on a shelf. That's what I got for my baby teeth, is they got put in a fucking tin. And I have them still to this day. What the fuck? Hey Fab, can I have $100 for Bobucks? No. Some of us don't have the luxury to ask parents for money. I mean, yeah, if your parents give you fucking $100 for a goddamn tooth. So what are his parents? I'm sorry. What are his parents gonna do? Like, are they gonna give him $100 every time he loses a fucking tooth? You can still see a bit of their skull in the place they removed that spike. Oh, it turns out their skull grew in a weird way that had a sharp spike that pierced their gums. You can still see a bit of skull in the place they removed that spike because they had to get it surgically removed. I mean, yeah. All I got for my baby teeth was about 20 pesos, $1. Yeah, usually that's what you get, like $1. Not a fucking 100. Jesus Christ.
Bucks. The Tooth Fairy's generous.
Yeah, my dad said something about the sock market and Tooth Fairy.
The sock market? How old are these kids? How old are these fucking kids? Whoops.
Getting a promotion or something. Apparently she's doing pretty well herself and has some nice socks.
Oh, she has the she has the fucking, you know, like she has some nice new tooth print thigh highs. It's like the thick Tooth Fairy from fucking Fairly Odd Parents.
Still, I don't think she pays out if you pull your own tooth, Sam. You have to.
$100 per teeth, like that's crazy. Yeah, your parents are just gonna give you $2,000 for fucking for all your baby teeth. I'd say around 9, 12. The thing there is like 9, 10. I would get that they like don't really understand anything. I don't know, if you're 11, 12 and above that, like I feel like you should be smart enough to understand that that's a lot of fucking money and there's no way that a Tooth Fairy is. I guess then again, there's people who like believe in Santa up until they're like 13, 14, so whatever. The Tooth Fairy gave into inflation. Well, that doesn't make, Zach, that would mean that like in this universe, $1 is like from, I don't know, 15 years ago is worth as much as $100 are right now. Although then again, like this, considering this is Darman, and him and most of his employees probably don't have any fucking like connection to how the real world works. Like, yeah, sure, Darman probably did get like $100 for every one of his fucking Tooth Fairies. You know what I said? I said it like an autistic person, but you know what I mean. Wait, Santa ain't real? You didn't hear anything, Pinata. Santa's a bitch-ass mo-fuck anyway.
Wait until it falls out.
True. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and lose a tooth soon.
What do you know, Kevin? My dad says people make their own luck. So, that's what I'm doing.
My dad says people make their own luck, so I'm gonna pull out a perfectly healthy tooth. No, yeah, genius. Yeah, no, yeah. Sigma grind set. You know the movie I'm picking around Christmas time? Cheap Santa asked for a dual disc, never got it. Fuck you, Santa. Right? Oh, motherfucker. Since we're talking on Christmas, Halloween's movie is picked out too. Hell yeah. I still gotta think about which Halloween movie, which terrible Halloween movie I want to go with.
4 Robux. Well, my dad always says, if you cheat, you'll never get what you want. It's not.
That's decisively untrue. I know what movie I can pick out for Christmas. Sack, I swear to God, if you make us watch another fucking Nutcracker movie, you're banned from picking movies for movie night. Although if it's a good one, it's fine. Virgin Mindset, that is incorrect. Cheat Life Kids, cheating always works. Nutcracker, I forgot the name. Yeah, the thing is though, like, yeah, I mean, the whole cheaters never prosper thing is bullshit. It's like people who get caught doing crime, right? It's like criminals. If you get caught, you're a bad criminal. If you get caught cheating, you're a bad cheater. That's all it is. You just have to be smart enough to keep cheating the fucking system without anybody realizing it.
Not cheating. I'm gonna lose this tooth anyways. I'm just adjusting nature's timeline.
Isn't there a saying to never mess with nature?
Yeah, nature and the Tooth Fairy don't play.
They don't fucking play. The Tooth Fairy is gonna show up in your house together with Mother Nature, and they're both gonna shoot you. Gonna pop a cap in your ass. If you cheat and get caught, you're just a dumbass? Exactly.
Finally met their match.
They
Try this again, boys.
their match.
Sure you want to do this? It looks painful.
No pain, no gain. Gotta keep our eyes on the prize.
What are you doing?
Step, bro.
Shouldn't you be cleaning your room like Mom asked you to?
1, I'll get to it. And 2, it is none of your business.
Well, since it's my job to make sure you don't die before Mom gets home, that is my business.
You know, one thing I have to say, the writing has kind of improved. The acting a little bit too. But I feel like Darman might be embracing, which is kind of a shame because that also removes like a lot of the candidness and the stupid funny. I think it's just he's got better writers and better directors. Generally, I don't think that Darman is actually that involved with his videos at all. That is a thing an older sister would say to their brother. Yeah, which is why I'm saying, like, they're getting into better writing. Which is... It's sort of nice and it's sort of sad because... I mean, to be fair though, these stories could still be fucking stupid as shit. And I mean, they are. Apparently. Probably just supervises and leaves. I don't even think he does that, honestly. Like, at this point, this video is 3 days old. No, that's not true. No, this is 2 months old. Okay. 2 months and has almost 6.5 million views. Like, this dude can literally just leave people to making his videos and uploading them, and he still makes fucking bank off of them. I don't want to know how many ads he fucking puts on these.
So Spill,
If you really have to know, I'm trying to pull out a tooth.
when do you have a loose tooth?
It's fucking, yeah, it's just like, listen, I'm being completely rational and genius here, woman. I'm pulling out a fucking tooth. What does it fucking look like I'm doing, you stupid bitch? pulling out a tooth, making big bobucks is what I'm doing. Bitch, I'm a fucking businessman. Okay? You fucking idiot. Darman probably only really does shit when with the videos he shows up in. Basically, yeah. And even then, it's really just like passive because he's just there, says a bunch of thinly veiled racist shit, and then leaves. In Latin America, we don't have the Tooth Fairy. We have a mouse named Perez. Well, you always have fucking mice for everything. You got fucking Perez. You've got Speedy Gonzalez.
He doesn't. He's just trying to get money from the Tooth Fairy.
Oh, really? You're gonna be in so much trouble. Wait till I tell Mom.
Why would he?
No, you can't.
I mean, why would he be in?
Wait.
Why would he be in trouble? I feel like his mom would just tell him, like, "Don't fucking do that, you idiot. What is wrong with you?" She would realistically, she would just get him sent to an autism test. And even then, that's not even. If SAC is anything to go by, that's not the standard for America either.
I'll give you 10% of my Tooth Fairy money.
So 10 cents.
25. And I'll let you all pull out the tooth. It's probably gonna hurt. A lot. Don't you want to see me in pain? Fine. Deal.
Damn, bitch.
Any last words? For Robux. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Did we get it? No! Shoot. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to step up my game.
Knock out my fucking teeth. Fresh popcorn.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah.
Is popcorn gonna make your teeth fall out? Like, sweets I can get. But popcorn?
That last caramel apple did me in.
Ugh, I can't believe none of this worked.
It ends with the
Sticky
kid's
foods,
skull caved in.
Crunchy foods, hard foods. It's a dentist's worst nightmare.
Yeah, and the milk duds were the failsafe.
This tooth is practically super glued inside my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get even more creative.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I don't know. You only played softball for 1 season. Half years. Oh!
Well, there was like, well, first of all, the fucking string came loose. So how fucking well was that tied to his fucking tooth? This is written like some fucking, like cartoon that I watched when I was a kid. What the fuck? I guess eating the non-popped kernel. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Why not just hit him with the baseball bat? Well, she only played for 1 season, Lore.
All right, gentlemen, start your engine.
What?
On your mark, get set,
Oh, okay.
go! Slow down!
Wait, what? Yo, holy shit, dude. They make RC cars fucking powerful these days. What the fuck? This kid, like, you might as well have, like, tied him to an actual car.
On your mark, get set, go! Slow down!
I feel like your tooth would actually be pulled out of the fucking socket before you would get pulled along by like, no matter how powerful the car is. I feel like before you would get pulled along, your tooth would actually just fucking slip out the socket, right?
We're gonna need to go bigger.
What do you mean, bigger?
Oh, for fuck, no!
You sure you know what you're doing?
I've done it 1,000,000 times. How hard could it be? Well, actually, about 50% of people fail their first driving test.
Every time with these fucking stupid ass videos. Every fucking time.
driven the go-karts at Scandia. I know what I'm doing. Now come on. Dino?
What?
Are you okay? Oh, ow. Did we get it? Did we get the
No, but you broke both of my legs. When's the leg fairy gonna come and collect them? Sorry, kid, the leg fairy doesn't exist. You don't get $100. All you get is a fucking wheelchair.
Oh, no, I bit my tongue. Tried everything. Well, not everything. What? Are you kidding?
Please,
No.
please tell me this. Please tell me she's gonna actually knock out his fucking tooth now, or attempt to.
Wait, don't be such a baby. I'm not being a baby. I just don't want my sister to punch me in the face.
Yes!
Anyone here got a better idea?
Yes! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! He said, I'm sorry, he said, sorry man, I got
I
nothing.
don't want my sister to punch me in the face. Anyone here got a better idea? Sorry.
He said, sorry man, I got nothing, but he looked at the sister. Mort, I can no longer move it, move it! Do it, kill him. I got an idea. Talk to the Seiseo Pure Idol Calypso from Twisted Metal. I don't think that's...
Man, I got nothing. Kevin, you know how I feel about all this? It's preposterous. It's outrageous. Kevin?
Hold on. I gotta do a thing here. I don't think Calypso is pure Seiso. No, I don't actually think that, Lore. I'm sorry to tell you. Here it is. I'm actually going to be able to pull this off. Old one. Is this the new one? Yeah, perfect. This might be a joke you guys can appreciate.
You know how I feel about all this? It's preposterous. It's outrageous.
It's him, it's the guy. He's real, guys.
Outrageous. It's not. You're right. It's the best idea we got. That's the spirit. What? That's not what I was saying.
This kid after he fucks up all his other teeth.
Shush. Now, if Mom asks, this was an accident.
That's not how you spell capiche, but alright.
Ow!
Wait, her name isn't Kyle!
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to. Someone go get me ice.
So, are we to believe that this 12-year-old girl is strong enough to punch a hole not only into drywall, but through fucking brick? Because I can see some brick there. She would have fucking murdered him. She would have literally caved his skull in. This new She-Hulk show is looking bizarre. Think about it, if she broke the wall, how strong was she about to punch her brother? Exactly, right? Like, what the fuck?
If Mom sees that, she's gonna kill us. The key word is if she sees it.
Okay, fucking... I want to see Kid Genius bullshit. By the way, we are very far away from trying to cheat the Tooth Fairy right now. May I just mention? But I want to see Kid Genius pull this shit off.
We have to do what any good criminal would do. We gotta cover our tracks.
Alright. What do you mean?
And one of those picture hanging kits with the hooks and nails.
Oh, okay. I legitimately thought they were gonna fucking, like, plaster up the wall themselves.
Notice just a random picture hanging on your wall out of nowhere?
No?
Yeah, wouldn't it be better just to tell her the truth?
This kid?
Yeah, wouldn't it be better?
This kid right here? Kevin right here? I don't what is the opposite of claim? I don't claim him anymore. I unclaim him. I disclaim him, even. He's not an honorable, well, I guess he is an honorable part of the Uchiha clan, but that's why we're disowning him. At least that's what I would say if I were Kevin Fugaku Uchiha, which I am not.
Just to tell her the truth?
And be grounded from now until eternity? No way.
We'll cover more ground if we split up. Tyler and Kevin, you go on this
Wait,
one.
I'm
so I'll
sorry.
take this aisle.
We'll cover more ground in this 2-aisle store? Yeah, alright.
We got everything. Let's go. Mom will be home in 45 minutes.
Do we have room for maybe
They should have called Mr. Feast for help, I agree. Ah, so this is how he's gonna cheat the Tooth Fairy.
Seriously think the Tooth Fairy will believe this?
Look, if I hide it under my pillow and it's nighttime, she won't even be able to tell the difference. You know?
Don't you think the Tooth Fairy... Let's entertain this child's fantasy of the Tooth Fairy being real. Don't you think she would be the expert on what real and fake teeth are? Don't you think somebody else would have tried this before you? By the way, yes, I don't know how they got to the mall. Maybe they took the bus? Because, yeah, they sure shit fucking didn't drive there.
If we actually pull this off, it might just be the greatest Tooth Fairy heist the world has ever seen.
You'll stop at nothing, will you?
Persistence is key. Now, pass me that hammer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And voila. Here I hold the tool to unlimited Robux.
That's
I am going to
not really true. It's $100. It's very much limited Robux. It's a lot of Robux, but it is very much limited.
be able to buy so much.
More like 10,000.
7,500 after my cut.
It's all based on a lie.
It's all
Don't you
based.
feel bad?
It's all based, Kevin. You don't understand. This kid isn't me. If this were me as a kid, you better believe I would have knocked out my fucking friend's teeth to make him $100. Kevin, shush. Stop being cringe. This is a great Darman video. I agree. Come on, load, you fucking piece of shit. You know, Dwayne The Rock Johnson would make this video a lot better. The Skull Fairy just puts a skull under your pillow and you get a ticket to jail. If our Kevin was here, he would just beat him up and get the tooth out. Exactly.
Even a little bit.
Kevin is not our boy.
Fairy is loaded. She'll be fine.
Found the fairy tooth guy. Oh yeah, there he is, Perez. El ratocinto. Nee, el ratoncito de tus sueños. Sueños? Oh, you can't just post this cool video. Whoops, there we go. Y'all, there's a Tooth Fairy. Yes, there is a Tooth Fairy too, with Larry the Cable Guy. And, you know what the worst part is? They did not spell it number 2 TH Fairy. By the way, Larry the Cable Guy's real first name is Dan. Why didn't Dan the Cable Guy work? Why do you have to go for Larry the Cable Guy? I feel like Dan the Cable Guy would have equally been just as memorable.
What does she even need all that money for anyways? More socks from the sock market?
Yes.
Don't worry about it so much.
Yes.
Awesome. Done. Yes. It looks great. I can't believe we might actually pull this.
Because isn't he actually just some guy from up north? Well, yeah, but like, would Dan the Cable Guy? It sounds just as stupid.
Yeah, me too. Mom! Quick, everybody hide the stuff.
Sam! Dina, I'm home.
Oh, it's her! It's Wait, she was in another Robux scam video. She was in the one where the kid steals the mom's credit card to buy Bobucks. And a PS5. You know, the one with, like, the shitty little snitch kid. You have to make his name sound more southern. I guess that's fair. Oh my god! Holy fuck, dude, I didn't know Darman made a Jackie Chan movie.
Hey, there you guys are. How was your day?
Oh, you know, same old, same old.
Same old.
Homework a little while ago.
I lost a tooth. You did? I didn't even know you had to lose one. Here, let me check it out.
No! I mean, it's for the Tooth Fairy's eyes only.
Okay. Well, I'm sure she'll be excited to see it. Kev, Tyler, you staying for dinner?
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, just don't question that at all. Every time one of her kids tries to scam her, she sends them to the orphanage. Well, she did threaten the kid in the other video that I just talked about to send him to jail, so yeah.
Phew, that was close.
She sends them straight to hell, like Westerberg.
Oh.
Every time they scam.
Yes!
Okay. I'm sorry, packaging.
What the?
Oh.
What is this?
This isn't $100.
25%.
The Tooth Fairy gypped me.
What are you talking about?
Wait. That's not how you spell gypped, is it?
My 25%.
The Tooth.
Don't you spell that with a G? I guess you could say he really got gypped on his tooth. He really gypped that tooth. It's just drywall. That would be amazing.
Fairy gypped me.
I think it's a cookie.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Give me a quarter of it is the first thing that comes to mind.
God damn, this bitch got fucking. She's slapping back. Holy shit.
Give me a quarter of it is the first thing that comes to mind.
I can't buy Robux with this.
Have you tried?
Exactly what you deserve. You see, the Tooth Fairy and I had a little chat last night, and she was really disappointed to find a fake tooth under your pillow.
You bitch. What if you just said that?
Talk to the Tooth Fairy?
Yep. And she said she's not gonna visit here again until you make up for your little stunt. Starting with cleaning your room like I asked you to yesterday.
Fine, I'll do it today.
So how did she figure out it was a fake tooth? Darman, he's the Tooth Fairy, he told her. Because it feels wrong, probably. Texture. I mean, I'm not going to rewind that far, but from what I saw, it just looked like a regular tooth. I wouldn't really... I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. It could be like, he's God, he's seen his behavior. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess it would be like weird if he put like a front tooth in there and he's still got him. She might have also checked his teeth while he was sleeping, although I feel like that would have probably woken him up.
Good. And when you're done, you can do the dishes and take out the trash.
Are you serious? That's not fair.
Well, hun, fair is for fairies. Now come on, let's get a move on.
Fair is for fairies. Do you hear that, Sack? Fair is for you. Probably also it's a big skull. It looks like a real tooth. Yeah, that's probably it. Makes sense. Okay, so she doesn't know about the drywall just yet.
I guess your friend was right. Cheating won't get you what you want. Hey, give me that.
Hey!
Ew! Won't you raise it?
What if it was just drywall? And she just took a bite of it. Should have just declared the fourth Great Ninja War. That would have been easier. What, is the daughter going to face any consequences? I don't know. There's about a minute left.
You can keep my remaining 10%.
Oh, you actually broke it too. Wait, is there actually gonna be no...
Oh my gosh! It finally came out! I can't believe this, it finally came out!
The better question is, how long has Mom had those cookies for?
Mom? Why wouldn't the Tooth Fairy just bake her own?
Sam, do you know why is there a hole in my wall?
There we go.
Get your directions somewhere else.
He would be bleeding if it came out. Yeah. Yeah. It was a cookie. I wasn't just insane. I didn't want to type it because it sounded dumb. No, it was a cookie. She wouldn't give them a piece of drywall. Also, it was packaged. I don't believe she packaged a piece of drywall to give it to her son. Jesus Christ. So we're not gonna see what the consequences are for them breaking the wall. Fair enough, alright. Listen, it's just to fuck with them. Yeah, I believe that, honestly. Alright. Dorky kid picked on in school. Teens pick on wrong... I'm sorry. Teens pick on wrong guy at school sounds like he's gonna shoot up the school. So obviously we're gonna watch it. And then, honestly, I wanna see this one as well. And maybe this one by the end of everything. Teens pick on wrong guy at school. What happens is shocking. Not even what happens next. It's just what happens is shocking. Well, they better bully him. For this to be shocking, they would have to bully him like fucking 13 Reasons Why style. Like, shove a fucking broomstick up his ass on the fucking toilet. You know who that kid grew up to be? Tidor.
Hey, you want to join a cooking club?
Sign up for D&D club?
D&D club. So see, this is one of those, I feel like one of those American things where it's like, our schools would have never let us have, like, and apart from the fact that clubs weren't ever really a thing anyway, if they had been, our school would have definitely never let us have, like, a fucking D&D club, right? Also, what I do like is that the cooking club is kind of just the baking club. What I also like is that this girl has bangs like Zach does. So, Zach, this is you.
You want to join a cooking club?
Sign up for D&D club? It's really fun. Sign up for Dungeons and Dragons? It's an exciting...
I feel like, I feel in 2022... I feel like there would be a much bigger fucking line for the D&D club than there would be for any of the other ones. Like, D&D is such a normalized thing right now. I feel like this would, like, if this was maybe like 2010, if this was 2010, I could see, like, if this was the 90s, I could see it even more. But nerd culture, as cringe as it sounds to say that, is pretty fucking, like, common these days. If there were an anime club or like a D&D club at school, people would join that. People wouldn't make fun, like, not like, it wouldn't be like the entire student body, look at this nerd playing D&D, when it's literally like one of the most common hobbies nowadays ever. My school did have a D&D club. It was run by the robotics professor. Does he have a Mimikyu shirt?
D&D club?
Oh my god, he does!
Sign up for D&D club?
Well, there you go. That's why he's getting bullied. He's not wearing real Pikachu.
It's really fun.
How did you miss that? I'm sorry, I was too busy looking at how much of a fucking school shooter he looks like. My school, I like that they made the D&D player look like a YouTube predator. Yeah, right? Like, he just looks like he touches children in their hearts because he makes such wholesome content. I need that Mimikyu shirt. We just get it. I'm sure you can buy it.
Sign up for Dungeons and Dragons? It's an exciting role-playing adventure. Great.
Hey, Jack. Nice cape.
Hey, Jack. Nice cape. Hey, Jack. Nice trench coat. Is that an AR-15?
Thanks, Lindsay. You look nice today.
I'm sorry. She just walked up to him. I mean, nice of her to just walk up him to compliment him, but like, I would be weirded out more by somebody coming up to me saying, "Hey, nice cape," and then walking off. Like, why is he wearing a cape? Because he's a nerd, Zach. Then again, I feel like if you're brave enough to sit outside with a cape on and advertise for your D&D club, surely, like, why would you all of a sudden... I mean, I guess if you see people not joining, but then we didn't really see people joining any other clubs either, so... Hey, Jack, nice AR-15. Is that the Chroma RGB skin? Probably either a bard or a rogue. He looks like a sneaky little slut, so yeah, probably a rogue. Yo, Jack! Hit the road.
Actually, it's Dungeons and Dragons. It's really fun.
I'm sorry.
Dragons,
This guy is literally, like, this guy has a 5 o'clock shadow. This is a 30-year-old at fucking high school. This guy literally, like, you can see where he shaved. He's also got the jawline of a 30-year-old man. Let's not fucking... This guy's like 35. I think this is the guy we should be looking into. What if this turns into that school shooting PSA that I think we watched on another viewing stream, where it's like, while you were watching Johnny and Betty getting their fuck on, you should have been looking into the background where School Shooter Man was doing thing. She's the real YouTuber.
It's really fun. My dad and I play it all the time.
Okay, to be fair, that is pretty... If you play Dungeons and Dragons with your dad and nobody else, that is pretty fucking cringe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a 5 o'clock shadow in high school. What, like the last year of high school? Granted, okay, we don't know how old they are. And for that matter, I did too, but I also... My hair growth is... especially on my head, is exponential, so like I can't really... I don't count myself in the normal group. So I guess that's fair.
Would you like to sign up?
How do I look to you, Jack? 5 years old or something?
You speak like a fucking 5-year-old.
Club I've ever seen. I mean, this got approved, but I couldn't get my paintball clubs.
I'm sorry, this got approved, but I couldn't get my fucking real gun but not real bullet club.
The only thing worse than Dungeons and Dragons is Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a fucking loser. The only thing... I'm sorry. The only thing worse than Dungeons and Dragons is Pokemon cards. Yeah, okay, sure. As if Pokemon isn't another one of the top fucking hobbies to have right now. What? Next he's gonna say like, dude, what? You play fucking video games? You fucking loser? Like... Again, if this was the 90s, I would say, okay, yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Not 2022, though.
Hey, well, thanks for stopping by.
Wait. Jack, you don't have any signatures?
Give it back, please.
You might as well just give it up, Jack. You're never gonna get anyone to play Dungeons and Dragons with you, man.
What the fuck? What was that performance?
Back, please.
You might as well just give it up, Jack. You're never gonna get anyone to play
What the fuck is that?
Dungeons and Dragons with you, man. Alright, you probably just started this club to make friends, and it's not gonna happen. Nope.
What? Fuck you. You started this club to make friends. Fuck you for that. Also, yeah, like realistically speaking, if he was that into Dungeons and Dragons, he would be playing it with like friends and whatever, right? Like, cause like, again, 2022, this isn't something you play with your fucking dad. You've most likely got a group of people that you fucking play with. Most likely at school even, because let's be real here. Like, I love that like, the Darman writers are so fucking, like, out of touch with reality, where it's like you couldn't have picked a different thing to bully him about? If they made fun of him for trying to start an Amogus club, then I would have understood it. Yeah, 2022, you either have an online group, which usually will mean you won't, like, open a club at school for it. Or B, yeah, you have like a local group you fucking play with. As if Pokemon doesn't have a grand championship that gets broadcast. Yeah, exactly, right? Floof's Amogus Club, and it's just Fab and someone else making fun of him.
Nobody wants to be friends with a guy who thinks he's a wizard.
He does look like he's shitting.
I get it now. D&D probably stands for dumb and dorky.
Why? How fucking how fucking long did it take you to come up with that one?
Please leave me alone, Paul.
You know what? Let me just take this booth over and start my paintball club. Okay? I'm sure people would prefer. What do you guys think, huh? Who would prefer my club of paintball versus the nerd dork whatever club that?
If he doesn't fucking... I was gonna say, if he doesn't fucking pull out an AR-15 out of his bag in, like, the next 40 seconds, I'm calling bullshit on this video, and this isn't real. That's a great face that I stopped on, by the way.
He is going on, huh?
Also, may I mention that nobody joined in on the bullying here? It's literally just these two. Also a great face, by the way.
Think, huh? Who would prefer my club of paintball versus the nerd?
Nobody else is making fun of him, right? Like nobody else is joining in on this. And sure, you can say like we've got these two who are like a group, but bullying usually is very much like a group thing of like at least 3 to 4 people against like one person. And nobody is joining in on this. Like nobody's making fun of him. So clearly everybody's just like, yeah, whatever, let the guy have his club. Like what the fuck is your point that you're making here, Darman? What the shit? This is America, you know that would happen, just instant assault rifle spawning in? Exactly.
Nerd, dork, whatever club that he is going on, huh?
What's gonna happen at the end of this video? They're gonna be like the two other guys are gonna be fucking revealed to have some dorky some fucking dorky hobby as well, and then they're gonna be the ones who are gonna be made fun of. Like that he started talking and everyone left. They really didn't want to deal with this guy. Right? They like My Little Pony or whatever. Exactly.
Hey, Jackson!
Yeah, just me casually making lunch in my pink flamingo shirt. This is why you follow Filthy Frank, Tip, because friends with the quiet make friends with the quiet white kid just in case. They like watching Brazilian efficient government horse porn. No, they're lung fuckers. That's the twist. I mean, why not? This feels like a weird shirt to like just casually be at home in.
Hey, Jackson! You're just in time for lasagna. And when we're finished...
You're just in time for lasagna. I'd like to be just in time for lasagna.
We can pick up our D&D campaign just where we left off. When we're finished, we can pick up our D&D campaign just where we left.
It's D&D knowledge. C10 owns that shirt and doesn't see anything weird. Well, confession time. My dad wears shirts that are pretty similar to that. Because my dad runs around in like, you know, an actual like business suit all day. And he's got like a shitload of different suits in different colors and also different shirts to wear. But like, the thing is, Timmy, the weird part isn't the shirt. The shirt is fine. You can wear it. But wearing that at home? It's definitely one-on-one. It's definitely one-on-one D&D. That's definitely one way to play D&D. Like, D&D is a game meant for a group of people. My parents play one-on-one D&D. Sack. I don't know how to tell you this, but they're not really playing D&D when they're saying they're playing one-on-one D&D. working on a little baby brother or sister. You can't say that because I see them playing D&D. Well, yeah, just think about what happens when you fall asleep. Yeah, now that I think about it, Laura, yeah, that's kind of boring. You can't say that because I see they're playing Gex. Duh. Floofy joins in and watches them. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on in your household, Zach?
Left off. Are you alright, son?
I really
But to my mom has already started menopause. Even better for your dad then. He can bust fat ropes inside your mom and not have to worry about another fucking autist like you and your brother. Sorry, that was very vulgar. But it is happening.
I feel like playing tonight, Dad.
But it's lasagna night.
It's
We always
lasagna
play on
night.
Lasagna night. Did something happen at school?
I love that they have their D&D shit just out on the table, by the way. He can't shoot anymore? Did your dad get snipped? He got that ability removed. What, did he get his cock taken off? What the fuck?
Did something happen at school?
I don't want to talk about it.
Jackson, you can always talk to me.
No one wanted to sign up for my D&D club. It was embarrassing.
His skill got
A bunch of
patched
the other
out.
kids just made fun of me.
That's alright. Maybe they just don't realize how much fun the game is. You know, if I went to your school, I totally would have signed up.
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. After 2, he said, nah, I'm good, and took out his boys. Well, I mean, you don't really take out your boys, Sack. Vasectomy is just basically, it hinders the goop from getting to the, to the goal. He can still shoot, but, like, they're not gonna live long enough to actually get to the, to the important place. He needs to spend $100 to respectabilities. Please, Darman, don't make the dad go to his school and sign up. Well, I mean, I feel like you'd have to be a student at the school to be able to sign up, Payne.
Great. Just me and my dad playing D&D. Sounds like a really awesome club.
It sure does.
You don't get it. I already have a hard time making friends at school. Now everyone thinks I'm a bigger dork.
Again, it's just like, number one, I can also now tell that he also has a 5 o'clock shadow. Who the fuck does the makeup at Darman Studios? Because this is garbage. But also, like, again, that's not a thing that, like, happens. If dad came to the school and signed up, I think it would be even worse. It's not his fault he looks like a school shooter. Well, no, but, like, again, this isn't a thing that happens in current year. And, I mean, the fact that he plays D&D with his dad is fucking... That is kind of cringe, I will agree. Because how do you roll to fuck the hot demons? That's kind of awkward if you tell your dad, yeah, I want to roll to fuck this big titty demon woman. Or man, if you're into that, we don't discriminate here. A lot. It's just weird. Like, this is such a weird situation. Also, what are they playing then? Did he teach him 3rd edition? Or is he like some kind of cuck and they play 5th? I'm just joking. 5th is the easiest one to get into. Yeah, Dad, I want to roll a d20 for change to Gex that succubus.
Once, I just want to
For a chance, I think, yeah. I think that's what you meant.
Who cares what other people think? You don't need others' approval because the coolest thing you can do is be yourself.
Okay, but what if myself is a rapist? Is that still cool, Dad? Is that still like what if I'm just a garbage human being? Is that still a good thing to be, Dad?
You know, I used to get made fun of too when I was your
No.
age.
Really?
I still turned out pretty cool.
You sure did, Dad.
Hey, let's do this. Let's play again tonight, and if you don't have a good time, you'll never have to play again. You won't even have to come to my D&D meetup after school on Thursday. Deal?
All right, fine.
Perfect. Now you're gonna love this lasagna. I spent all day on it.
All day, huh?
He came into that
Still not
lasagna.
Finding any new jobs?
Nah. A few districts still have me on standby, and hopefully they're gonna call me soon.
All right. Where did we leave off?
So, is Mom not in the picture, or what's the deal here? Because if his dad doesn't have a job, how are they living in this nice place? Also, Filthy Frank once said that being yourself is pathetic. The thing is, the saying is wrong anyway, because you should always be the best version of yourself when you're out and about, right? Which isn't to say that you shouldn't still do the things you enjoy, but, you know, you be confident about it. If you're a little bitch boy about the fact that you like D&D, like, yeah, people are going to make fun of you for it because they see that that's a weakness that they can exploit. If you're a normal person following your hobbies like you always want to, and just not acting like a fucking loser about it, normally you should be fine.
We were in the Cave of Trolls, and we were
But people
chased
are
in
also
there
cunts,
by a
so...
bone-crushing Cyclops. There's no way out but through it.
I'm sorry, did he wear that fucking... Did he really wear that cape the entire day?
What do you want to do for your first move?
Well, it's dark in here.
You don't have character cards near you, nothing. Yeah, Cyclops and Trolls against one character, yes.
So, I want to light up the cave using my wand. Yes. All right, I am going to roll for investigation.
Wait, why is the dad excited about this? Isn't he like he's the DM? He's supposed to get him to die.
And that is a 10.
Hey, Jack. Buddy.
Hey, Jack, hit the road. Was that a fucking Minecraft backpack in this high school class?
Buddy, why aren't you wearing your wizard cape today?
Because we're in class.
Oh, are you still waiting on your letter of acceptance from Hogwarts, or what's going on? I mean, so I'm sure.
I don't want to go to Hogwarts. Fuck J.K. Rowling. She's transphobic. What if he said that? That would be fucking hilarious. Who fucking brought that? It's not even officially licensed. I guess he's excited for his son to be happy again. That's fair, yeah.
Gandalf is gonna send it real soon. Real soon.
Bro, that's not even like the same IP, you asshole. Gandalf is Lord of the Rings, and the other thing is Harry Potter.
You're mixing up Harry Potter and Lord.
Oh, for fuck!
Oh, whatever, dork. It's all the same. It's a nerd, man.
All right, students, settle down.
Video instantly just got better.
Settle down. Miss Adams has called out sick. She hasn't been feeling very well, so you'll have a substitute teacher for the next few days. A very interesting one.
Oh god,
Everyone,
it's gonna be, is it gonna be his dad? Also, I can't fucking believe that literally the moment after I fucking did the thing, he did the thing that I did to mock him. You wanna know the biggest fucking nerds straight up? Jocks. Do I need to talk about fantasy football? It's all the fucking same shit anyway, right? It is literally 90% of it is just your fucking like it's your reaction slash like the way you stand to your hobbies and whatever. If you're confident enough, you can pull off fucking anything. If it's not like something completely fucking weird and insane, right? And again, 2020 fucking 2. No way anybody's getting made fun of for fucking doing D&D shit. This is like an actual high school. Nobody cares about the bullying. I mean, that's always been in Darman videos. It's like people literally bully somebody in front of the hot MILF chocolate teacher, and she doesn't care. Fantasy football is all just math. Gorgon. Yeah, it's Gorgon Femboy. Okay, so this is gonna obviously be his dad.
Show some respect for Mr. Gordon. He will continue your lesson on Abraham Lincoln.
77 years ago.
Who the heck is this clown?
Well,
I mean, to be fair though, this is fucking cringe. Like, you're not teaching a class of like 12-year-olds, right? Like in a high school class, this isn't like, I don't think anybody gives a shit about this happening. He's here from after Black Mesa. All I remember in high school was the principal got into a fight and someone football tackled him. I can actually see this happening. These are high schoolers. Most of them want to leave and shoot up drugs. Exactly. They want to shoot up weed.
Abraham Lincoln, of course.
What a dweeb!
Well, if you consider signing the Emancipation Proclamation something a dweeb would do. And yes, I'm a total dweeb.
You know what would be the most fucking hilarious thing ever if he did it? If he yeah, thank you, Lore. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Well, if you consider freeing the slaves a dweeb thing to do. Yeah. What if he... There is no way that would ever fucking fly in real life, but I fucking wish he brought that up. If fucking imagine. God, that would be... Hoo boy.
Hey, Jackie, isn't this neat?
No?
Be your teacher.
That's the worst. There is a law in Austria at the very least. There is a law. If your parent is a teacher, you are not allowed to be in their class. Why whisper that? I mean, yeah.
Wait. Jackie? I'm sorry, do you know this guy?
No, I don't think so.
Jackie boy, it's me. It's
Jackie
Dad.
boy. Oh God.
Oh.
In America, parents can teach the kids. Well, apparently, from what I understand, homeschooling is allowed. But like, yeah, as far as I'm aware, you aren't allowed to be in like the class of your parent over here. I don't know if that's changed in recent years, but oh, in public school, okay. Yeah, now everyone knows time to leave school and make a new life. Exactly.
Hey, Dad. This is gonna be so much fun.
So, I'm sorry. So he's a teacher, and he was out of a job? A teacher. one of the most secure jobs in the fucking world. What? Okay.
You know what? It's all adding up. It's all clicking. So your dad is Papa Dork and you're Dork Jr. Dork and Trini.
Hi Jackson. I saw what Paul did to you today.
Oh, he's wearing a fucking Bakugo shirt. I hope he gets fucking murdered. I hope, you know what? I hope somebody's school shoots him now. In Minecraft. In My Hero Academy. You know, before, I had a little bit of, before this, I had a little bit of respect for him. Not anymore. What the fuck? Hey Dork, President Abraham Lincoln issued the Emancipation Proclamation on January 1st. What the fuck? Alright.
I mean, he's such a bully.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for not standing up for me, ever. You bitch.
Not a big deal. I'm kind of over it.
Okay. Well, I got your sign-up sheet back from him.
Thanks. Wait. You signed it? You want to join the Dungeons and Dragons Club?
Yes. I thought it could be fun. You're going to teach me, though, because I don't...
Hey, son. That was such a blast back there. I forgot how much I miss teaching. Is this a friend of yours? Hi, I'm Jack's dad.
Hi, Mr. Gordon. Yeah, I actually live a couple blocks down from you guys.
Well, that's neat. Hey, maybe you should come over for my world-famous lasagna sometime, huh?
Dad! Can we talk later?
Hey, is this for the D&D club? Looks like we got another member. That makes 3 of us.
Your dad's in the club, too?
I don't think that's how this works. I don't believe teachers get to join, specifically substitute teachers who aren't, like, steadily employed at the school. I don't think they get to join clubs. Yeah, they can lead, but not join as a member. Yeah, that's what I figured.
No, he's not.
Well, I did say if I went to your school, I'd sign up.
No, but you don't go to... Dad, you don't go to... You're not a student. You're a substitute teacher. Yeah, Bakugo is alive. Yeah, I mean, I already knew.
And here I am.
Can you let me know if any more members join? I just, don't want to be the only girl there.
No, wait.
Well, I'm sorry, you would have been the only girl in there anyway, because it would have just been the 2 of you, you stupid bitch. What?
That's all right. I'm sure we can get more kids to sign up.
Also, can I... This video is titled Teens Pick on Wrong Guy at School. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Genuinely. Because, like, teens pick on guy for being a nerd, or teens pick on nerd at school or whatever. I'm sure it's because he has like 20 other videos that are titled that. But this is such a weird way to title whatever. Dad killed the previous teacher to take her job. I think she knows his dad is a predator, just like him.
Guess what? Your principal wants me to substitute for the rest of the month. Isn't that great?
No?
Oh, that's wonderful.
I mean, also at the same time, like, why just be fucking honest with your dad and say, like, no, Dad, I'm actually not comfortable with that. I don't like that. Can you please take another class? Like, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't you say that to your fucking... Clearly they have enough of a... Like, clearly they're close enough to each other where they can play fucking D&D together with no, like qualms and no awkward moments. Like, you can't just be honest to your dad? Fucking idiot. Some people don't want to break their parents' hearts. That's bullshit. Don't fucking whatever. Be honest with your parents. It makes life much easier for you and for them.
I gotta go teach my next class. I'll see you around. Pew, pew, pew.
Is he also just planning to wear that the whole day? Break their fucking Kokoro, baby. Do it. Oh, God.
Think about it. Mr. Davies, I already told you, you missed the cutoff for submitting your paintball club. Now, if you really wanted a club, I don't know why you retracted your first submission.
Look,
What
my
was it
first
again?
idea was dumb. Paintball is way dumb.
Okay, his first idea was dumb, huh? Is this where it's gonna happen? Is this where we figure out the My Little Pony Club?
Better idea. I'm telling you, kids would love it. Come on, let's all cut me some slack. I mean, Jack over here, I mean, he can get any signatures for his Lent Club. I mean, look at him.
Is that true?
Nutcracker Club.
Yeah. No one signed up.
Autism Club. I don't think Autism Club is...
You still have until the end of the week. But if you don't get a single member, I will consider replacing it with the paintball.
Why? What? Why though? If he submitted his form too late. Also, is the school... an American school would never fucking allow a paintball club. I don't think any school would, but especially not a fucking American school. You can have a fight club. You can have fight club. You can have the first rule of a fight club and not talk about fight club. I don't think you can have a paintball club. You guys are going to allow kids to bring paintball guns to school? Exactly. Because, like, surely enough, these fucking paintball playing kids would never in their lives just shoot the fucking paintball guns at each other in class or whatever. Also, where are they going to play paintball? And who's going to clean that shit up? Damn, left hanging. Really left the brother hanging, didn't she? They're playing in the classrooms? Exactly, so who's fucking cleaning that up?
Hey, Jackie.
The students will absorb it.
You don't have to buy lunch today because I brought leftover chicken parmesan.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Call me Jackie in public. Well, I always call you Jackie. You're my Jackie boy.
Can you please just not do it here in school?
Oh, sure. Here, take your food.
See? What? That wasn't so hard? Dad, don't call me dad in school. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Paintball bullets hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, they do. If you just get, like, that's why you need to wear protective gear when you play paintball. It's paintball, but instead of paint, it's bullet ball.
Where would you like to sit?
Also,
Here, take your food.
I do not believe that this is a buffet at an American school. Do not believe it. Way too clean. Sack, please. Confirm. Never in a million years, right?
Where would you like to sit?
I'm gonna sit by myself. Can't you sit with the other teachers?
I was gonna say, yeah, like... The teachers don't usually sit with the students, do they? They very much just have a teacher's lounge.
Are you sure?
No other student is sitting with their parents.
I get it. I don't want to cramp your style, little man.
Oh, God. I don't want to cramp your style, little man. Like, Dad, you're so fucking cringe. Holy shit.
Aww. Did Daddy make brown?
What an asshole for you. Fuck off. As if anybody would make fun for someone for bringing like homemade fucking food. No fucking way. Get out of here. With the shit they're serving at American schools. My boy would be he would be the star of the fucking cafeteria if he just had a full box of brownies that he could share with everybody else. No fucking way. No way. No. 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 Is this where we figure out that Darman was homeschooled? Only time I see a teacher with a student is if they're special needs students, otherwise no. Right? What, you're not eating this literal glop of not real food? Get out of here.
Brownies for everyone, or?
Please leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you right now.
What? I'm just saying, you're lucky. I mean, wish my dad was here to make me brownies.
Excuse me?
Wish my...
Darman, can we have a little talk? We have a little, just a little face-to-face, man-to-man talk. Why'd you make that the dialogue for the black character, Darman? You're gonna ask him if he's good at rapping next too? I'm still on this meme. Zach, what the fuck? I thought we established that Darman is subtly racist. This isn't really subtle though anymore. Is it bad that I miss school pasta? I mean, if your school pasta was good, then no. Is that when to get the milk for baking brownies? Uh-huh, sure did. Also, Laura, you're not supposed to call them that anymore.
They look good. Can I have one? Oh, thanks. Never mind.
Oh, guys, I think it's about to happen. Prepare yourself. I think the AR-15 is about to make its glorious show up.
Are you sure you don't want to come over and eat at the teacher's table? They're actually huge D&D fans. We could start a whole new campaign with them.
Oh.
Jackson, wait up! You forgot your name.
I want you to leave me alone! I don't want to eat your lunch, I don't want to sit at the teacher's table, and I don't want to play Dungeons and...
I mean, if you're not going to eat that chicken parmesan, I'll eat it. Because that actually sounds pretty good.
Dragons with you anymore! You're embarrassing me.
May I also just add the fact that having a fucking meltdown like this in front of other people at school is just as cringe as your dad. So really, at this point, yeah, it's just, I mean, they're both cringe, really. Let's be real here.
Jackson, I'm sorry.
With your fucking Bakugo shirt, get out of here.
Just thought we could be buddies.
Free
like
fucking brownies, man. Exactly. God damn, baby.
Yeah, you wanna come over to my place to play some Fortnite?
Nah, I got somewhere to be later.
Maybe another time? Sounds good.
This 30-year-old man is coming over to this high school student's place to play Fortnite. Screw you, kid. Your dad made fresh food and you're eating it. Fuck you. Come on, man. Do what my brother did. Try to jump out a window. Well, I mean, to be fair, that sounds on par for your brother.
Yes.
Alright, man. See you later, man. Wow, they didn't even... God, that fucking
Principal
woman.
Myers?
Jesus Christ.
About my D&D club, I just...
She's the principal. Christ. You wouldn't... I would literally every day I would fucking break the goddamn windows at school just to get sent to the principal's office. Holy fuck.
No, I actually...
Darman, by the way, you still haven't sent me her number. I don't... What's up with that? You're gonna be racist like that? Huh? You're not gonna give me your number because I'm white? Asshole?
I wanted to let you know I'm canceling it.
Why is he wearing a different... Wait, what?
To let you know.
This is... Isn't this supposed to be the same day? Why is he wearing a different shirt?
I'm canceling it. I'm not interested in starting the call.
White, but you're a green slime man. My world is shattered.
What a shame.
Well, you know what I mean.
I actually thought yours was the most unique, but
Dude, she's gonna join his D&D club. He's gonna get to fuck her. Hell yeah. Never mind, Darman, you might be based after all.
I'm sure Paul will be happy to hear that he's getting his paintball club after all.
Really?
Take care.
Like, paintball club is gonna happen, though, like...
It's so weird.
He's so... You know, the funny thing is, I like the fact that none of the kids here can relate to our boy after all. Like, none of them have weird parents or embarrassing parents, right? Like, that's such a... None of them have parents, period. He's the only person with a parent in an orphan-only school. I don't see a license plate on that car. Did he walk home?
Dad?
Oh my god, he's wearing a Slytherin shirt. Dude, the fucking Mimikyu shirt I could get. You're not a fucking Slytherin if you're too cuck beta to fucking open up your D&D group. You know what the fuck you are? You're a goddamn Ravenclaw. Those fucking goth fucking pussy losers, that's where you belong. You fucking retard. Even Hufflepuffs are more base than you. You absolute fucking cringe lord. Fucking wearing a Slytherin shirt. While being like the most bitch fucking beta cuck I've ever seen. Literal soy boy moments. I'm sorry. I don't even like Harry Potter. I don't know why I'm getting so worked up about this. Not the transphobe shirt, right? Oh my god, they have an Infinity Gauntlet. This is getting worse by the minute. They have an Infinity Gauntlet fucking oven mitt. This is getting worse by the second. I'm losing my fucking mind. And the craziest fucking thing, he's into like the most mainstream shit ever. Like, fucking My Hero Academia, Pokemon, Marvel, Harry Potter, D&D, and you're telling me this kid is getting fucking bullied? Yeah, maybe in the fucking 90s. You had one? No, I would love to have one, actually. No lasagna. I guess Dad must have killed himself. It is a Darman world, and we're all just living in it. Oh god, is that the police? To be fair, yeah, he should get bullied for liking Harry Potter in 2022. I agree. Excuse me. She just showed up to his house.
Lindsay, hey, what are you doing here?
We're gonna fuck, big boy.
I saw what happened in the cafeteria today. And everyone did.
Yeah.
Wanted to come by and see how you're doing.
Oh, you know, just trying to recover from my dad ruining my life.
Your life isn't ruined.
What a nice girl. Imagine he opens the oven, it's just his dad in it. Jesus Christ. There's like a letter. Dear son, because I ruined your life, I've turned myself into lasagna.
Yeah, well, if it hasn't been completely destroyed, I'm sure my dad can find a way to make things worse. You know, I never realized how dorky he was until people started pointing it out.
Your dad substituted my 4th period history class today.
Oh, what did he do?
No, he's actually not too bad once you get to know him.
Excuse me. He's not bad once you get to know him. Yeah, I've known him for literally all my life. You think maybe I've got a different fucking view of him than you do? I'm sorry, I find that to be the best thing ever. Just some random, well, not random person, but just some classmate telling you, you know, your dad's actually not that weird once you get to know him. Like, yeah, no shit. What do you mean? I know who my dad is. I know he's fucking weird. You think he's not like that at home? Oh no, Mr. Hanson.
Actually kind of cool.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the amount of effort he puts in everything and how over the top he is. But in a fun way.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's...
To be fair, yeah, I guess Zoomers would like somebody like that. But then these guys are also like fucking 30, so.
Kind of dorky, but I always like that about you, and now I see where you get it from.
Is she gonna fuck his dad? Is she gonna become his stepmom? She's gonna fuck it. If she didn't already, she's gonna fuck his dad.
Anyway, I hope you feel better. Let me know next time your dad makes lasagna.
My daddy is the lasagna tonight. She's gonna become the lasagna. Exactly. She's wearing the same colors. Can't believe she put on the lasagna drip. Oh my god, they actually have fucking 2 Lord of the Rings posters right next to their D&D table. D&D at coffee shop. So they are playing in a group!
Lead you into a swamp.
So where the fuck are these guys then? At school. Another school? But then why is he making a club at his own school anyway? If he's got these fucking losers to hang out with. I mean losers in an affectionate way.
With me, everyone. But leaves you behind in the mist. Makes it harder to get through to the other side.
Is there any danger in the swamp?
Danger in yes, there is danger in the swamp. It is a deadly swamp, that is what I said.
What an asshole, what the fuck?
I'll wield my wizard stone and cast a spell to clear a clear...
She's wearing a fucking Free Dobby shirt. And again, like, this is all on par, to be fair, though. Also, D&D night at a coffee shop, that's a weird place to pick. And, like, I don't think you would be sitting, like, out in the open. You'd be, like, at an extra table somewhere, like, where you don't bother other customers. If we're... This whole setup doesn't make sense anyway. So is D&D like mainstream enough that it can be played at a fucking coffee shop anyway, or is it not? Why not just make it the library? Oh, because the jock characters don't go to the library. It all comes back to slaves? Oh god, you're right, Jesus.
Safe path across the swamp. All right, I will allow it. Your spell backfires.
If they had permission from the owner, that's not... No, C10, the issue isn't that they're playing it at a coffee shop. D&D is like, clearly in this universe, something so ubiquitous that the coffee shop owner understands what it is and says like, yeah, okay, fine, sure, you can fucking hold this here. And it's not gonna like be a bother to my customers because I figured that they might actually like that. My issue is that if that is the case, if D&D is so mainstream enough that this can happen at a coffee shop, then why the fuck was the kid getting bullied for liking D&D?
In your face, making it even harder to get through the swamp. The water rises, steaming hot, and you see a fin in the water. A swamp monster is inching ever closer.
Is there a boat nearby?
No boats.
Since when did bullying have to make sense? I mean... There's gotta be, like, the thing is, though, there's gotta be some form of weight to it, right? Like, if D&D is such a commonly accepted hobby that you can just play it somewhere where it's, like, completely unrelated, technically, such as a coffee shop, then, number one, surely enough people would have signed up where, like, the fucking bullying wouldn't make sense because then they wouldn't have anything to bully him about. And surely then he would be confident enough to just go like, yeah, whatever, I'm making my D&D club. I don't fucking care what you say about it because I've actually got people who are joining me. Because the thing here is, the bullying is happening from two people who don't like D&D. But, like, the rest of the school isn't joining in on it. So it's not even as though he's so much of an outsider that, like, everybody's making fun of him for his hobby. It's just those two fucking people. You know, those groups of 1 and 2 people who bully another person. Which, granted, yeah, sure, fucking it can happen, but, like, it's so mind-boggling that, like, this is the conclusion we're getting to. And again, what the fuck is he making a club for anyway if there are other people in the fucking town that he lives in that play D&D, are comfortable enough with that hobby to get together in a public place unrelated to games to play D&D? Why the fuck would he need to make a club at school? Then, just fucking play it with these people at a game fucking place or in the fucking coffee shop and make friends with them that way. It makes no sense because why would he still continue to go to school where nobody accepts him in this fucking fantasy scenario where nobody accepts him for being a dork and playing D&D? Then why would he try to make it a thing at school? It makes no fucking sense. Apart from the fact that we're fucking, like, the whole other dad shit that was happening is like a whole... If it was an episode about that, I would genuinely get it. Just, you get bullied for having a weird dad. Okay. Fair enough. I can see that happening. But not in the constellation that it's happening, like, in this video.
Destroyed all of the boats, unfortunately, and the swamp monster, enraged by your wizard, bursts out of the water and starts stampeding towards your
I
party.
used my fire arrow to hit the monster in his ugly.
Wow, you didn't even let him finish, you cunt. What the fuck?
I love the energy. Go for it.
Damn, he's getting horny.
Okay, you aren't able to hit it. Your arrow just bounces straight off the monster. Now, it's stronger than you think, all right? And it starts to swim faster towards all of you. Your whole party's in danger. What do we do now?
I used my wand to levitate us out of the swamp.
Now you're not even part of the game, asshole. Get the fuck out of here. You can't just jump in mid-game like you've been an established character. You dickhead. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Glad you could make it. We could really use your wand right now.
Wonderful to have you join us, oh powerful
So they know him!
Yes. Very nice. Okay, with a flourish of your wand and sparkles in the air, you levitate your entire party above the swamp. Your companions smile at you delightfully. However, the Kraken, as you see it is now, reaches up with one of its tentacles and grabs your...
Pops. Red tie.
Oh, that was awesome.
Dad?
You're my favorite character in this video, Asian guy.
I'm really, really sorry about today. I was completely out of line.
That's okay. I get it. I was a teenager too, you know. If my dad would have been my substitute, I would have died.
At least they are paying customers. But so again, clearly this group knows him. Why ain't he just fucking playing D&D with them outside of school, at home, where it's comfortable and you can have a shitload of snacks and fucking also watch movies and discuss the things you like without having to be a fucking without having to be laughed at. I can understand bullying not having to make sense, but if you're fucking... he's baiting for it, basically. Look at what he's wearing, he's asking for it.
But really, I was not trying to embarrass you.
I know. You were just being you. And I don't know anyone that does that as good.
Probably he wasn't friends in it. No, but this group that he's in, they know him. He's clearly an established part of the group because the guy actually said his name. The DM. Or GM, if you're one of those people. Why isn't he just playing D&D with these guys? Fuck the school club. By the way, also pretty cringe. His character is just called Jack. He's just role playing himself. Self-insert loser. Now we know why you're getting bullied.
You do.
So, are you okay with me being your substitute?
No, die.
I think I'll survive.
Great. Because Principal Myers is considering giving me a full-time position next semester.
Awesome! I'll just make sure to transfer schools before that. Just kidding.
Bam! Knockout seconds. Let me give him a wild card.
Are you fucked? Really? 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 No, he's playing fucking...
I'll just make...
Bam! Knockout seconds!
He's playing fucking Pokemon. Like, come on, man. Come on. How is there a third person? The card game is 2 people only? That is a good question. He can be a spectator. Well, but he's got cards though. Or am I seeing that wrong?
Just kidding.
Bam! Knockout seconds! Let me get my wild card.
What? What?
Bam! Knockout seconds! Let me get my...
Let me get my wild card. Is that a thing? I haven't played Pokemon in a while.
Wild card.
Wild card.
Paul?
Yeah, Uno.
I didn't know you did Pokemon tournaments.
Well, it's not a tournament. It's just they're just playing for fun.
If you tell anyone, and I mean anyone, that I was here, I will deny it and I will shove you into a locker.
Whoa, whoa. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I'm sorry, this is such fucking bullshit.
For what it's worth,
You're a
I don't think there's
piece
anything
of
wrong
shit.
with playing Pokemon. Just like I don't think there's anything wrong with being into Dungeons and Dragons. So, why'd you want to start a paintball club if...
Paintball wasn't my first idea, if I'm being honest. I don't even know how to play paintball. I knew that if I went with Pokemon, my first idea, then I'd be the laughing stock.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Sure, you would be the laughing stock of the fucking school. Never mind the fact that nobody else bullied this kid for fucking playing D&D except you and your fucking retard friend, who apparently doesn't even know that you play Pokemon despite the fact that you're friends. And, again, to fucking reiterate, Pokemon, one of the most mainstream fucking hobbies in any way, shape, or form that it exists currently, nobody is going to fucking laugh at you. But yeah, no, sure. I'm gonna start the paintball club, man.
Me the laughing stock. For what? Just so you can look cooler? Look, you can keep this a secret, but if I've learned anything recently, is that the coolest thing you can do? Just be yourself.
Yeah, no,
Hey, so how'd it go? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, Dad, everything's fine. Hey.
If this were real life, he would be making tons of fucking fun of him, right? He would be taking pictures of him playing Pokemon and sharing that shit around the school.
About the Dungeons and Dragons Club at school, I was gonna cancel it, but now I'm gonna tell Principal Myers I'm gonna move forward with it after all.
How? You already told her you're canceling it.
That's great news. Did you get a member to sign up?
Yeah. You.
Once again, I don't believe that that's how it works
Shall
out,
we
but
get
okay.
Back to the swamp monster.
We shall. Apex rules vicious mockery.
A giant stomps towards you.
Wait, she just has a cape? I mean, maybe they brought it.
Okay, then I will use my shape-shifting powers to turn into, what can I turn into again?
Anything you want.
Okay, then I will use my shape-shifting powers to turn
Vicious Mockery, that means he's a bard. Yeah, that does mean he's a bard.
into an even
Or, what it also means is that they just picked the first thing they knew from D&D and put that in there.
bigger giant and kick his butt.
You employ your shape-shifting powers to transform yourself into a massive giant, and now you're the size of a sky.
Maybe roll for that, though, and see if it actually works out?
Yes, okay. Then I pick up the other giant and throw him into the forest behind us.
So, I'm sorry, so these guys are playing, and then
Yes, okay. Then I...
Giant, and now you're
the guys in the background are also playing D&D, but on another table? Why not just create like a bigger campaign for everybody? Dual class. You could be dual class of like Sorcerer Bard or Warlock Bard. Weird multi-class, but alright.
size of a skyscraper.
Yes, okay. Then I pick up the other giant and throw him into the forest behind us.
I like your style.
Yo, there's Pippa eating chicken nuggies! Hell yeah! Also, Lore informed us she has a whole bunch of D20s, sorry, a bunch of dice lying around. Oh, God.
Hey, man. What's up?
What's going on? I see your club and
Where'd you get these other friends to play D&D with?
working out nice, man. I was actually wondering if you'd be...
Oh, you want to join? Of course.
No, not quite. I was actually looking to see if you'd be wanting to expand. You see, I was
Dong?
gonna start my Pokemon club, but I was thinking we could just, I don't know, join forces.
It sounds cool. Come on in, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a tabletop gaming club, sure. Old friend despawned.
I'd love to learn. Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
By the way, can I just say, look at, like, this is this guy's deck? Excuse me? This is your deck? What are you fucking playing? Arceus build?
Love to learn. Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to
That
the
is
club,
not
guys.
60
Whoa,
code.
whoa, whoa. We tend to get a little wild around here.
He's wearing a Spider-Man shirt.
Sure do.
Los Angeles High School is now...
Cut! Don't let him get to you.
Yeah, Mom.
You are fired.
I'm going to...
What the fuck? What? Immigrant shamed for her English, featuring At the Royal Family. Royalty Family. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna get a Queen Lizzie collab. That was bizarre. By the way, if you guys got videos to share still, you can still share them. Okay. So last Darman one for now. Adult wants to stay as a kid forever. What happens is shocking. Jesus Christ, what is that fucking... Ooh, 4K Darman videos. Goddamn, Darman. Respect. Queen Lizzie before she died starred in some Darman. Yeah, exactly. this fucking who let this guy in to play with the kids? Just let some fucking grown-ass man fucking play capture the flag with kids? He wasn't even riding that's a suit. Holy shit. Wasn't even riding that bike properly. He was like halfway walking any. Is that Super Mario in the background? I'm sorry, that's World 4 too. It's not World 4 2. No, it is World 4 3 2? 3 2.
All right, no surprises here. It looks like Brent Jacobson is the clear winner.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, but you let him compete against literal children.
With the most red flags captured.
And I'm still undefeated. Oh, I'm a beast, baby.
There you have it, folks. Brent Jacobson is the Beast Mode Kids champion. Until somebody beats him.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I've been on the show for 6 years. No one can beat me.
I mean, maybe that's the issue there?
I really hope someone does.
And don't forget, check out the new season of My Dog Ate My Homework coming next month, right here on the Kids Network. Woo!
And cut.
Woo! Hey, no one likes sore losers, guys.
You're your man, boy.
Wow. He's the heel of the show, isn't he? I mean, like, why does he get to compete against children? Like, the TV team is just, like, the channel's team is just letting him compete against kids? I don't know, because it's funny.
Hey, Brent, great job. Again, for the 100th time.
Yup, thanks, man. Well, luckily I never get tired of winning. And I'll be back next week to defend my title.
Yeah, about that. We've been getting some feedback from our audience, and they're kind of tired of seeing you.
Didn't old Nick Disney Fox make competitions with kids versus adults? Well, yeah, but the point of the show here isn't kids versus adults. This is supposed to be a kids show, and they're just letting this adult man compete against kids.
Every week. They think it makes it unfair to the other competitors.
What? It's not my fault I win every time. I mean, honestly, so the kids need to step up their game.
But you're 18, Brent.
Bullshit. This dude's fucking 30 as well. Like, this guy's at least 25. Come on. You're 18. Yeah, alright.
Kinda got an advantage. Plus, you've done the course so many times, you could probably win in your sleep.
Hey, man, the rules are what they are, all right? Don't blame me.
Rules are what they are, right? Rules, yeah, we gotta abide by those rules. Yeah, that's why our showrunners have written another rule.
What?
Effective today, winners can no longer return after winning more than 20 times.
I'm sorry, not people over the age of 12 aren't allowed to compete. That's not the rule. The rule is people who won more than 20 times aren't allowed to play anymore. Okay, yeah, alright.
So this will be your last appearance on Beast Mode Kids.
Wait, you're kidding me, right?
No.
No, I'm adulting you.
Ridiculous. Look, I'm sorry, Brent, but maybe it's time to let some of the other kids win for once.
He's saying other kids as though we're looking at a child right now. This is an adult man.
Hey, at least you got your other show, right?
No, listen. You guys are making a huge mistake. I'm the reason why everyone watches this show.
Oh, at least we got the flags back.
The LGBT after who I don't know, who children after the LGBT finally gives up the rainbow flag. There we go.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Wait, is this for me? You guys.
Yes, I mean, it's a big achievement. Who'd have thought that a show about a kid who's gonna be 10 forever would be a big hit?
Is that a subtle jab at Fairly Odd Parents, Starman? Or Pokemon, for that matter. Put weights on his feet like Rock Lee to increase the odds of the kids winning. I'll just make him stronger, though.
Ah,
Man, that's awesome.
thanks, guys.
Yeah, at least one of my shows still appreciates having me.
Yeah, I heard about what happened on Beast Mode Kids. Saw about that, bro.
I was a celebrity guest on that show for years. They just kicked me off, thinking I'm too old. Like, you know what? My favorite actor growing up was Philip Mars. My man was on Nickelodeon.
Oh!
In his mid-20s. Oh, if he could do it, so can I.
Well,
he was actually playing.
I was about to say, he wasn't playing a fucking 10-year-old, though.
A teenager. You're playing a 10-year-old.
Wow, I even got it spot on.
You look really old.
Not a little makeup can't fix.
Okay.
My brother in Christ, you're like
How much longer
6 feet
on
tall.
Makeup, because we're trying to get started pretty soon here.
I'm gonna need a while.
Is there a problem?
Look, I can make a 14-year-old look 10, but an 18-year-old, it's not an easy process.
Excuse me. I heard that. All right. So if Paul Rudd and Jennifer Aniston can still look 30, you can make me look 10.
No?
Chop chop.
Make it happen.
I love that.
David.
I love that this isn't like something he gets fucking like hospitalized for, right? This isn't something where they're like, yeah, this guy's clearly like not mentally okay. He needs a therapist. They're just like they're spending presumably a lot of money if any like major TV show has anything to go by on this man's fucking delusions. And there is no in-joke of this is a show about like it isn't there's no disconnect from reality for this guy. This guy in reality still believes that he can pull off 10-year-old. It is it is Hollywood, I guess. That's also fair.
Yes.
Let's go through the scene.
All right, so.
I had a question about this line right here. It says, I call him my little boy.
Oh, I get it. It's this guy's fetish. You should have said that from the start. Then I would have gotten it. Okay. Now it's all clear.
Question.
Well, does that sound right to you?
I don't write it. I just direct it.
Bitch, I don't write the script. I write your fucking paycheck. So say it or get the fuck out.
Come on.
It's the boss.
All right, let's go for rehearsal action. All right.
Sick eyebrows on that dude on the bottom left there.
Action.
Mommy, I don't want to eat my vegetables. They taste icky.
Oh, God.
Lucas, we've talked about this.
Oh,
you
God.
have to get your vegetables so you can grow up to be... Grow up to be big and strong.
At this rate, you'll be 10 forever if you do not get your vitamins.
That's not fair. Why do I have to listen to you guys?
Oh, God.
Maybe when you get older, you can do whatever you want. But you're still our little boy. Okay, I can't do this. There is no way my character will believe that this grown man is my little boy.
What is your problem, Eileen?
I'm just saying, this is ridiculous. Am I the only one who thinks this?
No, Eileen, I'm right there fucking with you.
You know, I knew we should have recast it back in season 3.
Wow, fuck you.
Am I the only one that thinks that?
Yes.
Tell me you're joking.
We knew that this was going to happen sooner or later. We should have never renewed the show for a 6th season.
Wait. We are the #1 kid show on television.
We were, when you were 12. But people are starting to notice the age,
I'm sorry. They're starting to notice the age now. After 6 years of puberty and development, now is when they're starting to. I guess American TV audiences are more retarded than I thought they were. Some people get it with puberty like a truck. That's my point. There's a rather big gap between 12 and 18. Like, sure, there's people who look younger than they actually are, but not like 18 versus 12. I don't.
Creepy. The show doesn't work anymore, Brent. Maybe if it was a cartoon, but people are not buying that you were 10 years old.
If it was a cartoon.
I'm a star.
Yeah, no shit if it was a cartoon. Then you draw the kid to be 10 still. What? What kind of fucking... Why not make it animated? Shows do that all the time. Right? I mean, I guess, yeah, that is, like... Basically.
Doubt that.
Why not do that?
You don't fit into the premise of the show anymore. It's not a big deal. It happens to child stars all the time.
He's not a child star, though. And he hasn't been for a while. And you guys, like... The crazy part isn't, like, the fact that he believes he can still pull it off. Because, like, sure, okay, whatever. Some people are like that. What I can't believe is that the fucking TV network is just like... Yeah, sure. We're gonna keep this guy around until he's fucking 30. And make the same show still.
So that's it? The show's just canceled.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna regret this.
Oh god, he's gonna shoot up the studio. In Minecraft. He's gonna...
This show could have gone on for at least a few more seasons.
And by that time, you would be old enough to be the dad.
Damn. He doesn't want to be the daddy. Door slams. Well, I mean, that was kind of a weak slam. I gotta be real with you.
Of course I'll find work, because you'll find it for me. You're my agent, so that's what you're supposed to do. Well, okay, what about that show where those middle school kids solve mysteries? That one's a big hit.
I'm sorry. Do you mean that animated show that's not real people?
Well, maybe I can play one of those kids. What do you mean I'm too old? Okay, look. Just find me something, okay?
Scoobert Doobert.
It gets easier. Trust me. I'm used to days like these. It's not my first time being on a show that's been canceled.
I'm not worried.
I'm just worried. Oh, okay.
It's whatever. I'll find a new show soon enough, then I'll be right back on top.
I like the positivity. If you don't mind me asking, you gonna be okay?
No?
Financially?
No.
Come on. I was just a star on a hit TV show, man. I mean, like, I have people that manage my accounts, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
I'm sorry, I have people that manage my accounts?
Well, that's good. You know, it's always safe to have some money saved up for situations like these. I guess I've been playing your dad for so long that I actually care about your future.
Guys, okay, you literally don't have to talk right here. You can go anywhere else. Please, just clear out. Go home. Okay.
What? Why? What's... Huh? Okay.
Man, this show could have kept going, you know?
No?
Why do they have to cancel it?
Well, life isn't like Toys R Us. You can't be a kid forever. At some
I mean, yeah, just look at Toys R Us. That doesn't even exist anymore.
point, we all have to grow up.
Yeah, I love that the plot of this is literally just like actual man-child.
Sorry, but it's part of life.
You know what? You're wrong about that.
Okay.
Can be a kid forever.
So you don't
On
see.
television.
No?
And they can do some pretty impressive things with CGI nowadays.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Good luck to you, Brent.
You mean like fucking
Do next.
what was that show with the terrible CGI?
It will be. But you drive.
The recent one on oh no, it was Thor Love and Thunder. I believe a movie.
Is your kid auditioning too?
No, I'm the one auditioning.
Oh. Okay, well, good luck to you.
The fucking caucasity on this bitch.
Oh, you Brent Jacobson? My dog ate my homework?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Hey.
But it's a little hard to notice because of the...
Oh, no. Yes, I know. I look a lot older in person.
Actually, it was pretty easy to notice on the show. It was very noticeable.
What an asshole.
Brent Jacobson?
Yes. Hey.
Yes, it's me. This is like when Critical tried to audition to be Percy Jackson in the new show. Wait, what?
Well, I played a 10-year-old for 6 years, so I have plenty of experience.
I played a 10-year-old for 6 years.
So if you want to check that out.
I don't think it's gonna be a good fit.
Thanks for coming.
That's not the voice that I expected from that guy.
You want me to read the lines?
We're okay, thanks.
Literally happened. Jesus. Yeah, isn't Percy Jackson supposed to be like a teen? Oh, he did it for the meme. Okay. It is funny to think about. I agree.
Sorry. It's gonna be a pass.
So I mean, I guess open auditions are a thing, but like, they don't just immediately send him home the moment they see him? Why are they even letting him audition? People have been sent off from auditions for less.
We're just looking for someone younger.
Yeah, we're looking for someone who's not growing hair on their arms.
Brent Jacobs?
He's shaved.
Brent Jacobs? Last call for Brent Jacobs.
Do you mean Brent Jacobson?
Yeah. Brent Jacobson. Come on in.
Okay.
Top of the show. At least you can do is know my name.
Oh, I get. Okay, that's the.
Please, sir. My daddy needs an ambulance.
Oh God.
He needs to get to a hospital.
That was great. Why don't we do it again? And this time, let's age it up a bit, okay?
Oh.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, yeah, no, of course.
What the fuck?
Mister, please. Okay, my daddy needs an ambulance.
Oh God, no. Oh, it's even worse.
You know what? Don't call us. We'll call you. Okay? and thank you for coming in. Okay.
I would have loved if you just said, "Don't call us." That's it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
Nani?
You got nothing for me. Well, there's got to be at least something I can audition for.
Listen, if you were still a cute 10-year-old kid with an adorable face, this would be a lot easier.
I'm sorry, but like, so I'm trying to understand because the Dhar Mann universe is it's not only saturated by insane people, it's also saturated by people who are just garbage at their job. Surely this agent like wasn't just not looking for jobs in this guy's age bracket for like the last fucking 5 to 6 years, right? Like surely that wasn't a thing. He was just. It's Hollywood. Remember, it's fucking Hollywood.
But you're older now.
Yeah, now.
You kind of outgrew your talent. It happens to a lot of child actors.
What are you trying to say?
Maybe it's time to find a job.
A job?
I like that he himself acknowledges that being an actor isn't a real job.
Like a day job? Why would I do that? I'll hang on to the money I got now until I find my next part.
Sorry to break it to you.
You have no money.
But you're almost broke.
How?
I kept telling you to save. But you wanted a nice car and designer bags? I've seen this happen a million times. People just think that the money will never run out, but it does.
But it
Take
do.
my advice.
And when it do, then you gotta Scooby-Doo.
Please.
Does impressions?
What's this? He's a size medium. Why you get extra large shirts?
That's fine. I'll fit into it. All right. Are you available to start right away?
Yeah.
Great.
What's
Well, I'll
happening
go
here?
for it. Mr. Dog ate my homework. We're just messing around. I had to do it. Welcome to the family.
Damn.
I got you.
I hate it when I get bullied by 2 Asian guys and a white dude.
Nice. We're gonna need you in the dish pit right away. All right, let's go. All right, we're opening up in 5.
We're opening up in 5 and our dishes. We're opening up in 5 and our dishes are still. We're opening up in 5 and our dishes are still dirty. Please tell me that's not a. I mean, I don't know if any of you know, but like, please tell me that's not what they actually do in American restaurants. Like they just leave the plates with like leftover food and then leftover food residue out overnight. That's what you do. And you clean them 5 minutes before the customers show up. Yeah, no, I see nothing wrong here.
All right, order table 3 is up. Order table 3 is up.
Sorry, he gets working in a kitchen and having your phone with you. Yeah, well, I mean, this place is going out of business in like 3 weeks.
Brent, hey, you know what? You want a gig? I got one for you. Waiter number 3, order up.
Sorry about that. It's like he needs a director to tell him what to do.
Yeah.
Right. Let me try that again. Action. Woo! Let's go.
My friend worked in a Buffalo Wild Wings. His restaurant rule was having everything squeaky clean at night to have everything ready for. Yeah, that's like literally. That's how you have. That's how restaurants have to be. What, like, before closing, everything needs to be fucking spotless. If you just leave like fucking food and trash bags and like food residue around everywhere, you're gonna get fucking rats. Not only are you gonna get rats, you're gonna get bacteria everywhere. Which is why you are also not allowed to have your phone with you, because phone screens are some of the most fucking bacteria-infested pieces of shit you will ever find. I'm very triggered right now, I'm sorry.
Laugh all you want, all right? This job is temporary until I get my next acting job. All right, just watch.
Also, no hairnets on everybody, no hats on everybody.
Hey, how's it going? Well, why don't you take a seat wherever you'd like? We'll be ready.
Wrinkly shirts, no
Hey,
aprons.
Jacobson, got another customer. Can you handle that?
Just fucking downright dog shit of a restaurant.
You're Philip Mars.
Sure is.
Okay, I am like a huge fan. I watched all your shows on Nickelodeon when I was a kid.
I watched all your shows.
Appreciate that. It's always nice to meet a fan.
No, I'm actually more than a fan. I'm an actor myself. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of in between gigs right now. But I
Yeah, can I get my
show
burger?
on Kids Network.
Oh, wow. My daughter loves that channel.
You have a daughter?
Yeah. And a wife, too.
Wow, the whole package.
You're like a full-grown adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens to all of us eventually. Even child stars.
Order number 2. Brent, stop annoying the customers and take their order already. Come on.
Be right there. I'm talking about idols.
I mean,
I don't really appreciate the art of acting around here. Man.
but do your job though.
You know what? I'm always looking for new actors to work with on my YouTube channel.
Ah.
You would not be interested, would you?
Are you kidding?
Is this like a Darman origin story?
Can I see your range real quick?
Right now?
No better time than the present.
Oh, I didn't really have anything prepared. But yeah, okay. I got some impressions for you. These are impressions I did for my audition for the Kids Network. Yeah, let me see. Okay, this is Kevin McAllister from Home Alone.
Ah. 40-year-old Macaulay Culkin.
Okay. And okay, I got another one. This is Haley Joel Osment from The Sixth
Oh
Sense.
my god.
I see dead people. That's good, right?
Good.
That's good. I got one more.
No, you're good.
Nah, you good.
You'll like this.
Elliot from E.T.
I could take care of you. I wouldn't let anyone hurt you.
Oh god, this is...
Grow up together, E.T.
Hey! This isn't America's Got Talent, all right? Now, why don't you go bust some tables or do some sweeping?
Bust some tables, by the way.
So, what'd you think?
Yeah, you're garbage. Get out of my face.
But they were all impressions of kid actors. Don't you have anything a little more age appropriate?
Oh.
Where's my gun? I need it now. I'm done.
It's kind of been good at playing a kid.
I know that feeling. When I left Nickelodeon, I didn't think I'd ever get another show again. I just always thought
Yeah, because you weren't fucking 15 and a female.
took some time, but eventually I landed 3 TV shows and 4 different movies.
Damn.
Man, so okay, how did you do it?
I evolved as a person.
It was scary at first, but I realized that I had to move forward in my life. Unfortunately, can't stay a kid forever.
Yeah, at some point we all have to grow up.
That's right.
I've had some others recently tell me the same thing. I guess I didn't really believe it.
Believe it!
Moving to the next chapter in your life isn't always easy.
Naruto.
How else are you gonna grow? Can't fight it. You gotta give into it. And once you do, it'll take you where you're meant to be.
I mean, that's not necessarily true.
I suggest you focus on some more older roles. Work on that, and then maybe we collab sometime.
Even Naruto grew up. True, yeah, true.
I'm just so glad we
But yeah, I mean, you know, the reason why a lot of child actors, like, this is very...
Thank you.
You never took my order.
This is a very interesting way of going about it, but, like, I think the reason why a lot of child actors fall off the map is just because nobody ever tells them that they're bad actors. Like, because child actors 90% of the time are just garbage anyway, right? Like, and I get why, like, it's difficult to actually direct kids. It's difficult for them to also understand, and sometimes it's difficult for adults to understand what, like, a director is trying to tell you to do. But it's not that they stick around so long that they're unable to, like, play kids anymore. It's the fact that as child actors, nobody ever tells them how to or when to improve.
Teen actor is
And they just don't evolve as actors at all.
Congrats, Brett. You're back on top, buddy.
You know, ever since you left us, our ratings have not been the same. I think it's time.
Really?
For that Dog Ate My Homework reboot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm done with that chapter in my life.
Well, I mean, I don't think... sorry, dude. I don't think they were going to cast you as the kid again. Yeah, you know, we realized that without you playing the kid, like, the show didn't really work. So we're going to get you now, fucking 10 years later, as a 30-year-old to play the kid still. Not like the dad or anything, you know?
Yeah. I'm just ready to move on to the next one.
Brent, come on up here. Come on up here.
Come on up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brent Jacobson.
Thank you. Ah! Wow. This is crazy.
This is pretty crazy.
6 years. And I haven't won an award until now. You know, that just goes to show that you really do get better with age.
So what...
Thank you. Thank you.
What role does he play if he's winning for Best Teen Actor? I mean, I guess he could just be playing it.
We invite the Anasala family for a competition to eat only one color food for 24 hours. It's couple versus couple, and the loser suffers an extreme consequence.
I'm very, very fucking tempted to watch that, but I don't think we're gonna watch any more Darman for today. Kakarot, this cancer thing is pretty strong. I don't think I'll win. God damn it. Not my bald Vegeta.
Gramps!
Oh no, he's dead.
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
An adult role or late teen? Yeah, probably.
Hold on, I should have some herbs. You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice. But weep not, my boy. This is my fate. I can't help it. Can I? No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it.
Well, damn.
The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex. Gramps.
There he go.
Gramps.
It's kind of hard to take seriously when Pyra's standing there in fucking stripper wear.
Rex. Rex.
Rex, I'm still here, dumbass. Rex.
Rex.
Oh. Oh, he's just a fucking QB now.
What? Gramps? How is that?
It can't be.
He is now plushy.
Don't you recognize me?
No?
Well, not really, no.
I am so
I
confused.
can't believe he was turned into a marketable plushie. He got made marketable. So you see!
Cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions. I seem to have reverted to a larval stage. Well, that's quite handy.
Larval? That's... no? I don't believe this is what you call larval stage. But okay.
Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Baby.
It's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question.
About 4,000 years.
300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Yes.
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Rance. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Mia.
Mia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Unbelievable.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees.
I remember dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest?
Yeah, I died.
Just what happened to you?
I died.
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. More interesting findings about Doom graphics. Let's go.
Hey YouTube! Before we start off this video, I would like to quickly promote a product. So there's this super epic MOBA app called... no wait, that's not right. Ah yes, here it is. This book I would like to promote. It's a book by Stephen King and F. Scott Fitzgerald. A beautiful book with photos of gargoyles found in the United States. This one looks cool. The book says found. This one right here looks familiar, and this one as well. They kind of look like the red-eyed gargoyle from Doom. Which, by the way, was meant to be a switch at some point during development, but ended up being decoration. That creepy eye switch used to look around too apparently, but the idea got scrapped. Can you imagine the eye following you around?
That would be cool.
That same eye switch also had some weird red veins covering its skin at some point. Speaking of switches, a lot of variants were made for Doom. Some appear to have more than just an on and off state. This one here looks like an elevator switch, with lights indicating what floor it is on.
God damn.
Yeah, Doom has a lot of switches. Look at the variety of skull switches that are very sloppily aligned.
Oh my god, yeah! Holy fuck!
Other than the gargoyles, Doom's artists use quite a lot of real-life
Terrible.
references for the graphics.
How terrible!
This one, for instance. You've probably seen this texture at some point. It's based off a sculpture of Athena and Nike fighting Alcyoneus. More modern objects were also photographed and scanned in. These circuit boards were used to help in creating Doom's various computer textures.
Wow!
Some of the health textures make use of quite the unusual source material. Kevin's hairy arms were used to create these walls. 2 alternative versions exist that contain wounds, but ended up being unused. It gets even more disturbing.
That's awesome, holy shit.
This texture is a photograph of someone's knee with a wound on it.
Wow.
But its software also used photographs of nature to create textures. Photos of these rocks ended up being unused, but they were recycled into the monstrosity that we call Fireblue. Photographs from this CD-ROM called Media Clips from Ares Entertainment were also used to create textures. This one was used to make the ash texture. And this one?
That's so the ash texture, by the way. That's fucking crazy. And it just goes to show how fucking creative, like, video games... I mean, they're still creative nowadays, but, you know, when you can basically just make anything and everything from scratch anyway... It's so crazy to see like how much went into making a video game in like, and this isn't even that far back. This is what 1993 is when it came out. So like late 80s, very, very early 90s that they, you know, worked on. on this. It's fucking wacky, right? Like just how much stuff, how many different facets there are. Just as how creative you can be if you put your mind to it. Exactly. Yeah, 1993 is when it came out, but you know, like obviously it was in development for a good bit before that.
Create the White Pebbles texture. It is known knowledge that episode 1 Sky is from a picture taken in Yangshuo, China.
Wow.
This photo also originates from the Media Clips CD-ROM. Episode 2 Sky uses a Media Clips photograph from the Watchman located in Zion Natural Park in Utah. The sky itself is from this photograph, but colored red. The sky from episode 3 makes use of stalagmites found in the Carlsbad Cavern located in New Mexico. The stalagmites were colored red, and the sky from this photograph was used for the background. Doom 2 skies also use Media Clips photos. Episode 1 sky is based off this photo in Hawaii. And probably the most creative sky is the city one. The smoke and fire in the background is from the Columbia shuttle taking off. But its software also...
That's awesome, holy shit!
Most notably, for the weapons we all love so much. The pistol was an orange toy gun...
Did I miss the video before the Xenoblade one?
But painted black. You can see some unused shooting...
No, I played that.
The in-game sprite is also a lot bigger than what you can normally see. The ARM graphics are never seen in the game, but do exist. The next weapon in our list is the shotgun, also based on a toy gun, a Tootsie Toy Dakota toy shotgun to be specific. The orange muzzle was removed. The shotgun was then digitized into sprites for the game.
Wow!
Just like the pistol, the in-game sprite only shows a small portion of the full sprite. You can even see a part of the grip here. Up next is the Super Shotgun, which, surprisingly, does not make use of real-life photographs. It's pretty much a severely modified shotgun. During Doom's development, there were plans to make weapons eject shell casings. This idea ended up being scrapped, but the shell graphics were recycled for the Super Shotgun. The work-in-progress Super Shotgun graphics were quite different, resembling the original shotgun a lot more. Another Tootsie toy was used for the chain gun. You can clearly see the similar barrel here.
Oh yeah, wow.
Was removed. The rest of the barrels were edited in for the final game. The
Wow.
Tootsie toy chain gun was also used to create some of the wall textures. The chain gun's canister and tubes can be found here. And believe it or not, this column is also a Tootsie toy chain gun. Don't see it? Watch this. Yeah, and the lamps you find throughout the game are also part Tootsie toy.
Wow,
The rocket
that's...
launcher appears to be fully hand-drawn. Just like the pistol and shotgun, the real sprite is a lot bigger than what you normally see in-game. The plasma gun is probably the most creative piece of work so far. Instead of scanning in an existing firearm and calling it a day, its software did something unusual. This is the plasma gun, a Rambo M60. Don't see the resemblance? There it is.
Oh!
The plasma bolt's explosion is also recycled for the
Jesus
recording
fuck, what the hell, Ed?
Fog, BFG Tracer Impact, and BFG balls. And speaking of the BFG, this is what the BFG looked like during development, and this is the toy used to make it. Do you see it yet? What if we mirror the image? There it is. Man, these It Boys are creative folks.
Wow,
They
holy
reused the
fuck.
plasma's muzzle instead of the original one. Just like the chain gun, some of the toys' design was used to create textures. Even the famous exit door was made using the Roar gun.
Wow.
We have more weapons in our list. This is the only photograph that exists of the chainsaw. It was used to, well, create the chainsaw graphics. It was leaking oil, so they had to place it in a bowl. And the last weapon is the player's fists. This is just Kevin Cloud taking photos of him punching the air. Here you can see his manly, hairy arms once again.
Oh my god,
Now
that's...
for something completely different. Explosive barrel.
That's so crazy, though. That's like super fucking interesting.
They used to have a different explosion animation during development, and there are also plans to have empty barrels, but these ended up being unused. Speaking of unused stuff, Doom has a lot of gory graphics that ended up being unused. You've got a pile of corpses, a hanging dude getting burned, another dude getting burned. Many variations were made for the skull candles. Also, a zombie man head was used as a reference for the skull graphics. Some more unused Jib graphics here. Looks like there were plans to make Jibs fly around like in Quake, but they
Wow.
got scrapped.
Yeah, I mean, that would have
Then
taken
there's
a lot
these
of
guys. I've always found these graphics
processing
to be very
power,
out-of-date.
Jesus.
In the Jaguar version, they were redrawn, as if they knew they didn't fit Doom's art style. Or maybe because the source material for these graphics is quite sinister. Nothing is confirmed, this is just a rumor, but it's speculated that these hanged corpses are based on the sketches were made for Doom Guy and his helmet and armor. the Cyber Demon,
Oh god.
the Archvile, the Revenant, which looked a lot different.
Wow, what the fuck?
Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What?
Or, well, the Spider Mastermind with not one, but 2 chain guns.
Oh god, that would be
original
the
drawing of
worst.
The Icon of Sin and how it was transformed into a wall texture. A traced version with simple shading was also made. The wall texture uses the original scan instead. Strangely enough, the floor variant uses the low quality version. I wonder why. And then there's this cool sketch of a Baron of Hell. Its face was reused for a texture, and at some point during development also for the title screen. Yeah, Doom went through many title screens and Doom logos during development. In the end we got this one with monsters infighting in the background. And speaking of monsters, in the previous Doom graphics feed I forgot to mention some things. Pinky's back muscles were recycled from the Baron of Houses.
Whoa!
Barons also used to have different fireball graphics during development. When a pain elemental dies, you can briefly see little souls escaping.
I thought he said sauce. You can briefly see a little sauce escaping. Yeah, Pippa, I think that's what we call blood.
Footage of Doom 2 demon models getting captured.
Spin. Love how they're turning it by hand, by the way.
Note that this is the original Revenant model without all the red goo covering its body. The original, to my knowledge, broke its armor. I received an update afterwards, but was never recaptured for the game. And that's it. Hope you found this video fun and interesting. Thank you for watching.
So
and
crazy.
An extra thank you to my patrons.
So crazy how creative id Software was with their stuff. Let's see, Yu-Gi-Oh cards that had to be censored.
Here, aka MBT, back with another Twitter thread. Now, if you're unfamiliar, Yu-Gi-Oh has some of the best art in any card game ever. But unfortunately, some of that art is just a little too raucous for our... What the fuck? That said, sometimes the things drawn on Yu-Gi-Oh cards offend our naive American sensibilities.
Yeah.
We only look at so many pictures of Hungry Burger before we get freaked out by a slightly nude machine. So today I'm asking you what the weirdest instances of censorship in Yu-Gi-Oh card art are. What are the things that Konami thought that we couldn't take when cards were shipped to the TCG? And I'm beginning with a personal favorite of mine.
My guess is that it's gonna be 90% like sexual stuff.
Fortress Skyfire. This card is almost impossible to summon and almost impossible to look at without your eyes turning into big bulging monstrosities like a wolf in a cartoon from the 30s. Auga!
Daddy, you better get the best for me.
They took it away. They neutered him for the American release. Man's got a glass of wine, a cigar, and a fine babe is coming to serve him what appears to be a bowl of gravy. This is
hell yeah.
male's fantasy. In the edit, he's got nothing, and the woman's clothes are normal. And notably, you can see in the back the carafe of wine has changed into what appears to be orange juice. It's Mu Yan Curry looking at a bowl of curry. Damn, is that gravy? Get her done! Morphtronic Datatron is my favorite one. It was Chakan, i.e. igniter or ignition. So the censorship changed it to a weird USB drive. That's actually kind of funny. That's not bad.
I like
America,
that. That's cool.
They gave Gaga Gigo shorts. Okay, in their defense, he looks fucking naked in Japan. This one is a damn shame. Watt Cancel used to show Ojama Yellow being electrocuted. Deserved, by the way. And they changed it to just a lightning bolt with a big X in front of it.
That's
As a kid, I thought
weird.
it was weird how Mermaid Knight was wearing a skin-tight outfit and thought for sure they would have censored it. Turns out they did. They have simply painted her abdomen blue.
I mean, I guess if that's what it takes.
Art change. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing Spot the Difference. What the hell is... What was the change? She's
The
got
buttons.
titty buttons. Shout
Oh,
out to
yeah.
everyone's favorite hand loop and
So
gun
what
I feel like I'm playing... Why?
what was the problem here? What was the issue there? I don't really see it. Oh, that literally that's it. There's no information. Okay.
Did the polymerization art change? I don't know.
Maybe to make it like more easier to understand what's happening. I don't know. I don't really see why it was changed. I mean, this one I get.
What the hell is what was the change?
Although
she's got titty buttons.
I
Shouts
out
to
mean,
everyone's
yeah.
favorite hand looping, gun shooting, not Dark Scorpion man. Although I'm not sure what he's going to use the bandolier of ammo for in the TCG art. I'm going to be honest with you. Knife Don Zalug looks much cooler. Yeah,
I don't
this
really.
looks fun.
Why? I mean, why would the U.S. censor guns? That's kind of weird, isn't it?
The old art of Barrel Dragon, the guns look just a little bit too realistic, so they changed them into laser guns. They even censored Toon Barrel Dragon. It's got a revolver cylinder in the OCG, and here they just made it the same laser gun from earlier. But it's still shooting the BBs. The Edge Imps, when they came to America, they were censored, but they really just made the art brighter. I legitimately don't know what they thought this was going to resolve. You can clearly still tell those are scissors, right? This is still a saw. This one is just greener. What is this, a laser axe?
Yes.
The big tiger just has a big cross coming out of him like the end of Evangelion. Oh no, it's cool. Fright for Leo is now gold-plated.
Hell
To
yeah.
be honest with you, Censored Ultimate Offering is infinitely more iconic than this. Oh, you know, blood. Oh,
Wait, what?
Look how cool this is.
Yeah, but this is like, isn't this also kind of blood? Also have this card, but I mean, it looks a lot better, I will say.
They fixed Evil Twin, Kiss-a-Kill, and Leela's art. So Leela's butt is covered by the skirt. I see. They've extended her skirt just a couple of inches. In
yeah.
Master Duel, even though they use the uncensored version for, or the censored version for the card art, the summon animation still shows Leela's ass. Incredible. It was actually
Unbelievable. Truly the most progressive game.
extremely funny that they gave the Emperor, who appears on a significant amount of cards with Tyrant in their name, like a wife beater. That shit is extremely funny. It's so much better than the nude one. Did you know they redesigned and blurred the flames on the TCG artwork of the Aeromage cards? I am trying to figure out why they did this. Fire bad, it's still clearly fire. Baguska, the terribly tired tapir.
Yeah, I would like, my argument would be that like the one thing they would censor would be the thighs, right? They just like give her stockings basically. Or like, you know, color her thighs like light blue or whatever to make it look like it's just, you know, stockings.
Clearly fire. Baguska, the terribly tired tapir.
Okay,
used
well.
to be Baguska, the stinking alcoholic drunk. This has to be the next Lost art. It's crazy because both of these arts are good. Like the Baguska that's just like too
No,
drunk
oh
is
no,
like,
woman. I mean, that was 90% of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the West anyway, right? Because the Japanese originals, you know, they had the titty out, they had the ass out. Although it wasn't ever like super explicit, right? I mean, it's like, it's about the same thing you see when you'd go to fucking the mall and some woman is walking around with like some deep cleavage, right? It's like, oh no, what are you gonna do, America? Censor women? Oh wait.
Been him. You know who else I've been? The Baguska that's just a little too eepy. Yeah, so every tier element monster has been censored.
Yeah, they're like, Americans are scared of women, censor it. I mean, again, I don't get it for the most part. Because it's not like they were ever super explicit.
In some way. But you really have to break out the microscope to discover how. I'll give you a couple of seconds to figure it out.
Is it the feet?
So less thigh is true for Merly, but it's the same amount of thigh on the other two. On
Yeah.
Havness, there's a couple of really minor changes to her like chest area, but the most notable changes, they have made the armpit less detailed. And the second question
No more pussy armpit. Thank you, America.
you have to ask yourself is,
Have you seen the Supreme Court? They're pretty scared of them. I mean,
Why
apparently.
did they have to do that? Wait, they took her habit off? She was just a Binding of Isaac fan. This is the weirdest one ever.
Wait, what?
Wait, they took her habit?
Huh? Why? Huh? What? I don't get that one. Is it because of... Okay, it's depiction of religion. Yeah, but I mean, nuns still exist, though. Wow. Unbelievable. It's why Monster Reborn was changed from an Ankh to that wand dagger thing. I mean, even then. Even then. But yeah, I mean...
She was just a Binding of Isaac fan. This is the weirdest one ever. So, Mad Lobster used to look like this. Now, you'll notice that this is a monster in the same pose, but the artwork has been, like, completely redrawn.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because they just straight up traced the artwork from another online card game. And Konami was like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a copyright issue.
I mean, that one's fair,
I really
then.
like the concept. Yeah, so Fiend Comedian is another one of those buffs where it actually looks great in the TCG. This is the OCG one. It's
Oh, wait, what? But I'm pretty sure I had this one.
disgusting. Another buff. The original print of Ring of Destruction is a ring of grenades.
See, Americans would love this one, though.
It looks like the dumbest shit in the universe. The fire ring, iconic. The fuck? They glued his ass crack shut. This is strange. So, this card sort of came out around the same time as the Human Centipede. So, they just made it like a weird ball that they were both holding with their head in the TCG. But they also removed this monster from the anime, and they just extended some scenes so that the combos were done without Shadow Feeler. In the defense of the censors, seeing like a little too much of someone's tummy is like the hottest thing ever. The TCG artwork for Exosister Ellis and Exosister Machias uses a slightly different shade of green.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why? Yeah, they literally just brightened it. They went, oh shit, load up the camera. We got to change the white balance. Oh, she's purple. Yeah, no, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of decisions made by early Konami.
Oh, hey, it's the sort of the design that I based one of my characters on for TDA Relit.
In terms of censorship, are like, we cannot let suburban moms figure out what their kids are playing with. Are you fucking with me? You want me to tribute summon a card called Lesser Fiend, and it's got like a goat's head and 4 arms and Baphomet-looking ass wings and a tail? No, take all that shit off. He's just going to be a very muscular 4-armed man. That is not what the 4Kids edit of Zork is. You are fucking me. They gave him a moo-moo like an episode of The Simpsons. They literally said, cover him up, slut. That's incredible. It looks just as bad. It looks like he's fucking a dragon under.
Yeah.
It looks like there's 2 guys that make up Zork. One is like a humanoid and one is a dragon. And the humanoid is fucking the dragon under a sheet. They thought that the guy on Ego Boost looked like he was getting head. They thought the guy on Ego Boost looked like he was getting head. So they were like, no, you gotta move off to the side so it's clear you're not giving
Well, now he's just getting head from like a different angle, though.
him head. That's incredible. God, look how happy he is about it, too. Maji Girei Panda is like an angry panda who's like pissed off about something. The only thing they changed is in the old one, there's a cowering mother and child in the background.
But this is but that's the more realistic version for any Yu-Gi-Oh player at that age. Come on.
This looks a little too much like a domestic. Konami does not want you to know the power of the male bond. It might be that the implication is that if he's blushing, he's a little drunk. But I like to imagine that they're just in love. Armpits again. Wow, we cannot be trusted with anything.
Yeah, apparently.
Shut it. It's closed. They took the worm cussy from us. Look at that. It's just
Oh,
gone.
not the worm cussy.
That's the noise that the bottom Worm King makes. On the Art of Pendulum area, they changed one chain link on the whole fence.
Really?
Right here. Ready, chat? Why? Oh my god. Wait, I knew they changed the color of Overworked, but you can see his skull. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's just gone.
Colored the asses on Gimmick Puppet Destroy, so it didn't look like they were wearing panties. If you are getting horny from this, you need to go to a hospital.
I mean, I don't know. That looks kind of like a horse. I don't know. Zach, what do you got to say about this?
Getting horny from this, you need to go to a hospital right now. Something's wrong. It's red instead of blue?
Yes.
Why does that matter? Disney copyright. She looks too much like Snow White.
Oh, yeah, I could
That's
see that.
So funny. So if you're unfamiliar, Konami has been releasing uncensored versions of these in what are called the Lost Art promotions.
What is this? Hold on. I knew I'd find you here. I heard your cancer's pretty strong. Let me fight it.
They do about 7 cards at a time every couple of months. Next time one of these rolls around, we have to get the Skyfire Rocket Penis. Please.
Oh, that was it? I mean, I guess, yeah, for most of them it would just be like, oh yeah, they removed the titty. Which I believe is what most of them are anyway. Alright. Now that you motherfuckers got your turn again, I believe it's my turn. What we haven't checked out in a while is Generation Hope. And I want to see, because I know that, oh god, I know that Rose watched a couple and she said they were still just as fucking insane and stupid as they usually are. So, did we watched this one on the last stream, right? Cop dies to save 6-year-old. I like that this is one they make, and then the next one is literally racist cop pulls gun on black student. We saw Candy Seller, okay. I want to see Pizza Guy getting attacked for being late. I want to see, because these guys, you know, they usually portray cops in like a bad light. So I want to see the difference. I want to see the contrast. How are they going to handle not shitting on the police for once? Alright, but first, pizza delivery guy gets attacked for being 2 minutes late. What happens next is shocking. Is that a Stranger Things pizza? What doth mine eye spy a Stranger Things pizza? I'm pretty sure you can't show that. Generation Hope. I'm still hoping for the local crackhead to save the day. Oh god, I remember the local crackhead. You had that pizza, and was it any good? Fucking come to find out that Generation Hope records their videos like somewhere around Connecticut.
I told you, you weren't gonna get a tip because you were 2 minutes late. $1.50 is too much for you anyways.
Oh god. You are not in Generation Hope? Well, I would love to be in Generation Hope. Are you kidding me? I would fucking love that. I would do it for fucking free. I would love to be in a Generation Hope video. You can cast me as the racist guy. Believe me, I can play that role pretty well. Because they're so baffling, I would love to be in one of them. Oh, by the way, I don't remember if I already talked about this. I don't know if you guys remember. I mean, I'm sure you remember the shit fetish video guy that we watched, right? So he has another video that's equally as horrible, which is a video about farting. And I saw a little bit of it. Maybe, if you guys are especially bad, we'll watch that too.
I just want to say that money right there is going to be deducted out of my paycheck. Oh, cry me a river.
Wait, I'm sorry. The tip is gonna get deducted from your paycheck?
We've heard this drivel before. Your wife? You want to know why she's dead? You sat on her, fat man. We're going to take a trip back to high school right now.
Wait.
I just want to say that money right there is going to be deducted
Fat
out of
man.
my paycheck. Oh, cry.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but like... Oh, this is Nun Fucker Man, by the way. Don't make me remember that I sent that video and made Floof leave the stream.
Cry me a river. We've heard this drivel before. Your wife? You want to know why she's dead? You sat on her, fat man. We're going to take a trip back to high school right now.
Oh, shit. This is first period, but I'm not a woman. We're going to the lunchroom.
What happens in the lunchroom? Stop it, guys. Stop.
I'm sorry, they feed him pizza and spill water on him. Why would you do that? You've just, like, lost out on, like, 2 pieces of pizza. Did he ever get his Bible back after his wife threw him out? I think, actually, he did grab it. I don't remember. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time they have, like, it's always, every fucking time, the fucking main character always has the fucking sick... Can you come up with a new fucking... Can you come up with a new plot already? He has a court case now, he could just sue now. Basically, yeah.
Honey, is everything okay?
No, she's dying of cancer.
Honey, the doctor said it's only going to get worse before it gets better.
But I won't be sick for too much longer, right?
Yeah, you will.
I'll be able to hang out with my friends again.
Nah, bitch, you got cancer. You gonna die.
Right now. And that paycheck is going to be used towards your treatment. I promise it won't be long now, baby.
Mom used to brush my hair back like that.
Oh my god, the double whammy. Sick daughter and dead wife. Holy shit, we're breaking new... You know what? I'm sorry I ever even called you out, Generation Hope. You've clearly evolved.
I do too. Ever since the car accident, I think about her.
Before, I didn't think about her, but ever since the car accident.
She always knew what to do.
She was an angel just like you.
And now she's back with gold. That's really good acting.
I know it hurts, honey. But know that I'm doing everything that I can.
I know it hurts, baby.
3 jobs now.
I have 3 jobs now.
What it takes to make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad. I know you'll take care of me.
I will. Always. You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be
I
fine.
gotta go to work now.
Okay.
Okay?
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
How beautiful. Nice fucking dump you're living in, by the way.
I sold that old Malibu this morning. No way.
I feel like an idiot. I missed if you said you saw the other video I posted before I posted the second Xenoblade. Yeah, I watched the Kuga video. You can always sell plasma for extra cash. Here, a tip for you, pizza delivery dad. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You can get paid for that in the US, can't you?
Who's stupid enough to buy that piece of junk? Some old lady. I told her that it was from 2019, and she believed it.
Amazing.
I had a new paint job.
Unbelievable.
Man,
Speaking of old ladies,
This one, I mean. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, that one. No, I didn't. Shit.
Why is it that only human hands?
Oh yeah, I've seen. So this is literally like one of my least favorite parts of the Castlevania anime, because it's so fucking cringe. I'm just gonna play it.
Why is it that only human hands can reach into hell? Don't you think that's weirdly fucked up? I can't do it. I was put here at the dawn of life on Earth to feed on the last breath of every one of you fuckers. I'm a little more than a thing.
You don't make anything, you don't live. You just eat and hide.
Is there a point to this? Are you dictating your fucking obituary to me, Belmont? I'm going to eat your soul, shit it out, and use it to smother your fucking girlfriend to death.
It's so cringe, right? I fucking hate it. It's like, I get, you know, like, Trevor Belmont talking that way, okay, I get it, because he's like a fucking bum. It was just terrible. I'm gonna be honest, I laughed my ass off. It's funny, like, I laughed at it too when I first heard it, but it's like, it's so clear they want you to think that this guy's like badass or whatever. But it's just like, it comes off as so fucking stupid.
remember? I sold that 01 minivan.
Unbelievable.
Lady came in with this big sob story about, I'm a single mom. I needed to drive my kids around. I think she was crying the whole 9 yards. I said, I'm gonna make you a deal today. The one with the bad transmission? That's the one I sold her. And guess what? At twice
What? Oh shit, whoops.
the price, she could drive my kids around. Thinking of old ladies. Remember? I sold that 01
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Lady came in with this big sob story about, I'm a single mom. I needed to drive my kids around. I think she was crying the whole 9 yards. I said, I'm gonna make you a deal today. The one with the bad transmission? That's the one I sold her. And guess what? At twice the price, she was clueless. She never knew.
Hey, so there's a delivery guy in the lobby.
Should be back on screen now.
No, that door's wide open, so I can hear everything you're saying.
Wow.
And you probably shouldn't talk about scamming people because it's pretty messed up.
You probably shouldn't Isn't don't scam people a step above don't talk about scamming people? I'm fine with you guys doing it, just don't talk about it.
Input, sweetheart, but we don't pay you to tell us.
Oh, I get it. They're misogynists too.
So what do you want me to tell him?
Wait,
Tell him to wait.
We're paying you to look hot while answering the phone, where people can't. Oh, I guess hot for them. Okay, never mind.
We're busy.
I'll tell you what, Sugar Buns. Why don't you walk into that kitchen over there and make us a couple of sandwiches?
I mean, might as well be written by me. But when I say it, I'm being ironic.
You guys are such pigs.
Oink, oink, oink.
Yeah, so HR doesn't exist in this company, I guess. And if they're the owners, they're not sitting in the fucking office and doing anything.
Hey, she's just playing hard to get. We both know how easy these women are.
Of course.
Got that right. Only good for one thing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so she's gonna make a terrible sandwich then?
Wait a minute. You remember that guy we used to go to school with? What's his name? Big Jerry.
Yeah, the guy that was as fat as he was stupid? Yeah. What's going on with him?
His wife died.
His wife?
Wow. How long are we going today? Well, longer than usual. So, like, at least we're 20 minutes away from, like, 8 p.m. At least, like, 2 more hours.
Stupid enough to marry that moron. Wait a minute. Is she hot?
She's dead, is what she is. I do love that they make them the most irredeemable people ever. They're scammers. They're misogynists. They'll laugh at that, like literally flat out, just like saying like, "Haha, that guy's wife is dead." Haha, funny. What's next? Are they gonna fucking talk about the Holocaust?
As bad as he was stupid? What's going on with him?
His wife died.
His wife? Who's stupid enough to marry that moron? Wait a minute. Is she hot?
Too hot for Jared. That he was a big...
Well, that's not really a necrophilia joke. Unless... I don't know. I think they were just talking as if she were still alive, basically.
Big nerd in school. Oh my God. I can't believe anybody would marry him.
Nah. She should have married a cool guy like one of us.
Why didn't you ask her? Hey, I don't know. Do these guys forget that, like, you gotta ask people to get married to him? Well, he said, "Is she hot?" after he heard she's dead. Yeah, but this is also written by, like, ESLs. So.
That's right. Yeah, he also got a daughter, too. She's not half bad.
Is she even legal? How old is she?
You know, we don't care about that.
I love that he had to remind them. Come on, dude. You know we're pedophiles. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Wow. I love that they made a bucket list. They made a bucket list and just went down like scams old ladies, misogynists, laugh at guy's dead wife, also pedophiles. Like literally, what's next? Are they gonna actually start talking about the Jews?
No. But she does look kind of sickly, though. Like she has cancer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Excuse me. I've got
Excuse me, you can't just use Domino's pizza like that. What the fuck?
Pizza delivery. It's about...
Surprised that they were a couple. What? I'm surprised that they were a couple in high school and got married.
Time, slowpoke.
I mean, that's not that surprising. A lot of people marry their high school sweethearts.
You're like 2 minutes late. Get in here.
I'm sorry, I was in the front office waiting for like 10 minutes before the receptionist let me in.
You seen the Noid? He's kind of gone. We lost him. We gotta get him back. He's been shooting up Pizza Huts.
Well, since you were 2 minutes late, I'm gonna have to take that off your tip. Wait a minute. I can't believe it. Look, Bobby.
What's so funny?
It's Big Jared in the flesh.
How would you know? That's a face. You just recognize him that easily? Was he balding in high school too?
Wait a minute, big guy. We were just talking about you. You haven't changed at all. Look at this guy.
Don't you remember us from school?
Also, like, this guy's like how old is this fucking dude on the right? These 3 people went to like the same high school together?
Mickey? Bobby?
Mickey?
I remember you guys.
How you been, Big J?
Nobody really calls me that anymore.
Yeah, we heard your wife died.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's up with that?
Yeah, she died. That's all that there is to it. What's up with that? How'd that happen? Okay. He was the teacher. There's the joke. All right.
Yeah, tough around the house.
Oh, and I heard you have a daughter now, too.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a walking corpse.
She's sick. She has a rare type of cancer.
A rare type of cancer. Well, too fucking bad. I got the legendary type of cancer.
To be honest, I don't even know what to do anymore.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Haha, your daughter has cancer.
Look, Jared, that right there is the problem. You've never had a winner's mentality like us.
We don't make excuses. Yeah, you know, if you had the winner's mentality, your wife wouldn't have died and your daughter wouldn't have had cancer. It's that easy. It's all about your mentality. Exactly, just don't get cancer. It's that easy.
Make excuses like, my wife died, my daughter has cancer.
But Howard, what do you mean excuses though?
We're winners. We always win. And that's why you will always be a loser, my friend.
Okay.
Hey, but at least you had a hot wife. For a while.
Oh, no more.
And your daughter's not half bad. If we could go past her looking pale and sickly, I'd show her a good time.
Okay, so just Wow. Wow. Sasuga. Generation Hoop sama.
You know what I mean. Anyways, we're gonna go back to winning, and you can go back to.
We be staying winning though. Yeah, Generation Hope is just like they're going down the deep end.
Whatever you do, right? How much do I owe you?
Your life.
50.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I want to see the fat man dance. Remember the dance that we used to make him do in high school?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
I'm gonna need to see you do that little dance.
Go on, do it.
Come on.
I don't do that anymore, guys.
You know, you could probably call the police on them if they don't pay you for your service. Like, if they just refuse to pay, just call the police. Like, if they're like, why stay here and take this shit? Literally, go outside, call the police, and then say, yeah, I got a customer here who's refusing to pay for the pizza.
Point us.
We're all adults here.
Do the dance, or I'm gonna call your manager and tell him that you spit on our pizza and get you fired.
How?
That means
how the fuck would you know that? What do you mean, dumbass? Yeah, he spit on a pizza, but he did it right in front of us. Like, what?
no treatment for your stupid, sick daughter.
I love the fucking,
For
boom.
your stupid, sick daughter. Now do it.
I want to see the dance.
Yeah, the thing with Generation Hope is that, like, they're trying to, like, be really... Not progressive, what's the word? Like, they're trying to display these people in a bad light, which is fair enough, but it's like... It's like when they tackle racism, right? It's like... Not only do they give you these caricatures of people... But, like, they also end up just being regular. Like, there's a difference between, you know, like, ironically having, like, a character who's, like, very clearly so cartoonishly racist that, like, okay, yeah, this clearly is like, played up for the video, but then they still end up being like super fucking racist anyway. And it's the same thing here. It's like these situations are always so like completely like I don't believe that there has never been a situation where people didn't harass, like people did. I don't believe there hasn't been a situation where people harassed like the pizza delivery guy or whatever, or like that they just ended up not paying, or they ended up like, I don't know, doing some dumb shit or Karening their way out of paying. But like this is so beyond understanding, where it's literally like not only do they act like super fucking cartoonish. By the way, mind you, this is 2022, presumably. He probably has a smartphone. Literally just like hit record on it or something. Like, and just record these motherfuckers. Because then you can have like, sure, it might just be like audio evidence or whatever. But like, just fucking start recording. If this shit happens. It's 2 taps on your phone.
Do it. Come on, fat man, go. Get that foot moving, make that belly go. Come on, he's doing it.
Why is he doing it? Just don't, like, what are they doing that is forcing you to do this? Other than threatening not to pay, or to call your manager and say, he spit on our pizza. Like, what's the manager gonna do about that one? And why would the manager even believe them?
Come on, Jelly Belly.
They're using their new type powers for evil.
This guy, look at this guy. Oh my god.
Hey guys, I need you to sign this invoice. What's going on here?
Thanks a lot, Ashley. You ruined the dance.
But he didn't stop, though.
Okay. Here you go, Big J.
Get out of here.
What's wrong with you guys? That was so humiliating. You made him dance for you?
Okay, relax. We were just having a little fun with him.
You guys are monsters. I can't believe I work for you.
Yeah, me neither.
Like that. Or you won't be working for us much longer. So go to your desk before we make you dance.
I want to see that one dance.
I'm pretty, like, once again, get your fucking phone out and start recording. And then sue them for sexual harassment. If people can get convicted and go to jail for fake rape claims, like, you with an audio recording of these guys being assholes, what's keeping you from quitting? Does Generation Hope World forget those are options? The thing is, if these were parody videos of like Darman shit or whatever, I would sit here and say, okay, I get it. Like, fine. It's a parody, obviously it's like played up for the joke. But they're genuinely making these videos thinking that like they're doing any kind of good. And you should read the fucking comments sometimes. We'll watch this video to the end and then we'll read the comments. Like, people actually take this shit seriously. Hand smack.
Why do all these terrible things keep happening to me?
To be fair, it's kind of your fault. Also, by the way, may I just fucking mention that whenever I order any kind of food over food app, right? Number one, I always pay, or usually pay, over PayPal. So the dude who brings the food literally just comes in, puts it on the counter in like the store section of my workplace where I'm not there, right? He just puts it there and leaves. Like, it isn't the delivery guy's job at all to bring it directly into them. He could literally leave it like at the counter at the front if the food's already been paid for, which a lot of them do. Not only that, but like his only two jobs is get the food there and bring the money back. And even then, like, as a food delivery guy, you have a lot of options to just fuck about with that rule, because 2 pizzas are gonna be like, what, $20 in total, probably, maybe $22. There was no drink, so if it's like regularly priced pizza, at least over here, it's gonna be like €8 to €9, so $18. What was their total? I think it was like almost $40. That's also bullshit, by the way. What if Goku reincarnated in Generation Hope? Now there's a what if for those shitty YouTubers. It's just so fucking baffling to me. Like, and again, if they're not paying you until you do like dumb dance shit, just go outside, call the fucking cops. It's that easy. $38.50. That's a scam. Holy shit.
God, make it stop.
Like, you literally chose to do that. You didn't have to do this, like, humiliating shit.
$1.50 tip. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
You know, I can't believe we got that idiot to do the dance.
That is like basically almost $20 per pizza, exactly.
Always do what winners say.
By the way, yeah. But what's taking them so long with my change? Oh. It's probably too stupid.
Wait, I'm sorry.
To figure out basic math.
He didn't have the wallet on him? I don't know about you guys, but I give $3 to $5 tip. For delivery guys, I give like €1 or €2. But when I'm actually at the restaurant, I give like, yeah, 3 to 5 as well. Because my logic is always like, I don't know if the delivery guy is actually somebody who works for the restaurant, and I'm not gonna give him like a lot of extra money for a service he didn't provide. Like, sure, okay, he delivered the food. Alright, you already get paid from the food service anyway. At least over here. I know America is always wacky. You get paid by the food service anyway, and I don't know if you work for the restaurant if you're just like a delivery guy. Like that's my logic always. And then when I'm actually at the restaurant, I will just give them like $3 to $5 normally, because then I know, like, okay, yeah, these guys cooked this for me, like. But then, so my question here is, he didn't have the wallet with him when he came in here? Like, how does... Then why would he even go back after they treated him like that? Like, if he just gave you, like, say, a $50 bill, just fucking drive off. And then that's a $10 tip that you can take for yourself. Who's gonna verify that? Is he gonna call up the fucking store and say, hey, I gave that guy $50, but he didn't bring back my money? The Delivery guy can just say, no, that didn't happen. He gave me $40 here. And I gave him $10 back. Like,
Let me stick my head out here and look.
what?
He's gone.
What?
He's gone.
Oh, he did actually drive
Bring
off.
my change back.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna let a freeloader like Big Jared try to steal money from me. I'm gonna call his manager and demand a refund right now.
For the pizza you already took.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Jared, I just got a call saying you stole from your last customers.
What? I didn't steal a thing.
They said that you were supposed to give them change, but you took off.
I thought it was a tip.
Well, you have to give it back. I checked their order and it was only $38.50, and they gave you $40.
Boss.
Wow. Really? They're gonna fuck him over like $1.50. I mean, I guess they're also necrophiliac, pedophile, woman-hating scammers, so yeah, sure, whatever. It's in character.
I need that money. It's for my daughter's treatment.
I'm sorry, Jared, but tips are optional, and unfortunately, now we have to refund their whole order.
What?
Out of your paycheck.
I'm turning around.
What do you mean? No? We're gonna have to refund their order? Why? You still brought them the pizza. Like, sure, okay, give them back like the $150. But they still got the pizza. There's literally no need to whatever. This is Generation Hope World. They better kick a puppy while waiting for this guy, just to really hammer it in.
Thanks.
Oh, well. The thief returns to the scene of the crime.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I thought you guys left me a tip when you didn't ask for change.
I'm sorry, did he give you $40 in like $1 notes?
Nice try. I told you, you weren't gonna get a tip because you were too.
Maybe the moral is don't be nice to assholes.
$1.50 is too much for you anyways.
I don't know what the lesson here is gonna be.
Money right there is gonna be deducted out of my paycheck. And that money right there was gonna be used for my daughter's treatment.
The thing is, like, he could have also just easily left the money at the receptionist desk, right? Because, like, there's no, like, they are not eligible for a full refund of their order unless they give back the pizza, which they didn't. So no, you could have literally just left like the $150 at the front desk. Go like, hey, this is for those fucking guys who ordered pizza. Can you take it to them? You're, like, the delivery guy isn't required to literally like fucking bring everything to the customer on a silver platter. That's not how it works.
If you could find it in your heart.
Oh, cry me a river. We've heard this drivel before. Your wife? You want to know why she's dead? You sat on her, fat man. We're going to take a trip back to high school right now.
Stop. Hey, this is first period. Now we're going to the lunchroom.
What happens in the lunchroom? Stop it, guys. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Come on, eat it.
I want to say this goes way beyond pizza delivery guy attacked for being 2 minutes late. Yeah, the pizza guy isn't required to grovel and beg for the cash for their order. Exactly.
There you go. Yeah. Welcome to jail, my friend. Stop it. Stop. You guys are bullies. You've always been bullies. Stop it. Get out of here.
turns out the security cameras around the shop caught Mickey and Bobby mistreating Jared.
And they just didn't know there were security cameras. I want to live in, you know what, I don't want to, yeah, they didn't check their own security cameras, no. They forgot they had them in the office, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure is illegal. You're not allowed to, like, record people while they work. At least as far as I'm aware.
Ashley leaks the footage online and the internet rallies behind Jared. They even set up a GoFundMe campaign that
Of
raises
course.
over $100,000.
What's he gonna do with that? Wipe his ass? I'm pretty sure cancer treatments cost a lot more than that.
Helping Sarah getting the treatment that she needed.
Thank you for watching today's video. Please like and subscribe to the channel so you can watch more videos like this. And remember, treat people with kindness and respect.
Don't fucking yell at me,
what
cunt.
their job is or how much money they make. And here at Generation Hope, we're trying to make the world a better place, one story at a time.
Okay, I want to read some of the comments. Nope, no well, the comeuppance is that people think they're assholes. As a pizza driver, I know the whole ordeal could have easily been avoided. For one thing, pizzerias have customers that come up with all kinds of excuses to get free food, and managers are trained on how to handle these calls. Second, canceled deliveries don't necessarily get deducted from the driver's money unless the driver made an error on his part. At least at Domino's, as I used to be a driver for them, but an error on the store or customer's part is not deducted from the driver's, which, yeah, obviously. Finally, most managers would rather have you as a driver to walk out if the customer is wasting time, because more deliveries will come in, and if you make them wait longer, more customers will call and complain. It's better for just one customer to complain than multiple customers, especially if the customer is the reason why they can't get their delivery. Another video is about not bullying. I'm just critiquing the delivery experience. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Wow, I wasn't expecting to read something fucking actually sensible. What's sad is that there's actually people like those two guys in real life. I was hoping the young receptionist would expose the overgrown high school bullies, and she did. In addition to Jared having a GoFundMe page set up for him and his daughter, I would have loved seeing those awful guys lose their business and get sued / jail time for fraud. Thanks for sharing this video, Generation Hope. How dare they disgrace the pizza delivery man with such verbal abuse and violence? How would these two men hurting the pizza delivery man like if this even happened to them? Even if they both take this job. Yeah. Fucking. Being 2 minutes late is better than being 2 hours late. Thank you. I would upvote, but you're a Democrat. It's so like, I can't believe there's people who actually fucking take this seriously. I genuinely can't believe that. Anyway, let's see. Cop dies to save 6-year-old girl. Or kid, sorry. What happens next is shocking.
Hello? Is anyone else here?
Is this a fucking... This is like a POV. We get to be the cop, guys. This is like a first-person thing.
Sir, please step back from the window. Sir! Sir!
From the window to the wall.
Look, you're scaring her, sir. Please let her go.
I'll blow her brains out.
Do you want to do this to your little girl? Sir, let's just talk about it, okay? Let's just talk. Put the gun down, and we can discuss it. Okay?
Yeah, no comeuppance for the bullies. No, it's just guy gets money, things good. Exactly. That's the beauty of the real world. That's how it happens.
Okay, you and me. I won't hurt you if you let her go, please.
It's just you and me, kid. We can rule this city.
Come on, sweetie.
Come on, Spider-Man.
Come on. It'll be okay. Your mom's waiting outside for you, okay? It's okay.
You can't have her. No one can.
What? We would like to thank all of our law enforcement officials. Your service is invaluable to all of us. Thank you very much. You know, from the fucking channel that uploads like 17 anti-cop videos every week, this is pretty fucking rich. If this was a cop, they'd just shoot through the kid. Unrealistic. Let's keep watching. Keep up the good work of protecting our community. Our prayers go out to all of you as you put yourselves in harm's way to protect us from evil or lost people. But we are going to portray you as racist pieces of shits in any case, in every video that we make, and there's never going to be a single inch that we give you. There's never going to be a single inch of, like, any kind of believability or reason that we actually fucking give you. I'm really fucking excited for the video after this and to see how they portray the good working and protecting people of the community. You know, like that, like, because I get it, right? And I'm fine with like the whole ACAB bullshit. I understand that, especially in America, these things are like very complicated every time. And then I won't, you know, I definitely won't make any statement of like, you know, that racial profiling or whatever doesn't exist within the like police force or whatever, because it absolutely does, right? But I find it really fucking hilarious that this is the route you choose to fucking go when literally like a week after the video after this one is racist cop pulls gun on black man. Like, really? Like, if you're gonna be a fucking hypocritical piece of shit, at least be consistent with it, right? Like, you know, I equally don't want anyone to generalize, like, people of color as only criminals, as I don't want people to generalize, like, police officers as just racist people who just want to shoot black people all the time. Because it's not to say that, like, neither of these exist, but I'm not a fan of generalizations anyway. I don't know. I think there's more to people than just their job and their skin color, but yeah, I mean, you do you, Generation Hope. Earlier that day, what was he shooting black people before that?
Hey, son.
Hey, Dad.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to let you know that the part for the engine came in today.
That's great.
Guys, the part for the engine.
Tomorrow when you get home?
Absolutely. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I can't wait.
Hey, Dad, you won't believe what happened today.
Son, I gotta go. Duty calls. All right. I love you.
Are you even allowed to take private calls when you're out on patrol duty?
Tell your mom I love her too.
Okay. Bye, Dad. Love you.
Guys, he's a good police officer. That's why he has to fucking die. Why is his son yandere, Dev? Yeah, that's... I was gonna say, like... It looks a little bit too much like Alex.
This is Officer Borge. I'm just around the corner.
Also, that is... That's just a radio. That's just a radio. I still can't believe that game is considered finished now.
This is Officer Borge. I'm just around the corner.
It's Officer George Borge. Wow, what the fuck? They got an actual police car? Oh, I guess it's now, well, not really. I guess it's just like a... They just painted the doors and stuck a siren on the top. I guess it's not a real police car now.
Dispatch, this is Officer Borge. I've arrived on the scene at Brick Street.
Few days away from retirement too. Yeah, exactly.
Front door is wide open. I'm requesting backup. I'm gonna go ahead and go in, see what's...
What do you mean you're requesting backup? You don't even know what's going on yet. What the fuck was that? There was like writing on the... I mean, if... Can you at least try to make your props look real? Why? What are you holding the flashlight for? You literally have the headlights of your car. I like that he has a body cam though. That dog doesn't give a shit. You know how dogs don't react to like flashing lights or out of the ordinary situations or bark at strangers, you know.
Hello, this is Officer Borge with the police department. We have a report of a disturbance here. Hello? Is anyone here? Ma'am.
Oh, is that a dark skin tone I see? Blast!
Are you okay?
I'ma start blasting.
Officer Borge, I'm with the police department. I'm here
That's
to-
Clorox in the background. I'm not okay.
Still here? Okay, ma'am.
My daughter. She's on the other room.
Your daughter's here also? Does he have your daughter?
Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
Take it away from me.
I need to get you out of here, ma'am. Please, come with me. I need to get you outside.
Help us.
And once you're safe, I can help her, okay? I need to make sure you're safe. Okay.
So why, if you requested backup, why'd he go in on his own? Don't you normally have to wait for backup to actually show up?
I'll make sure she's safe. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, please. Please.
Like,
I need to get you.
the guy could easily take this, because he could easily probably hear them. The fucking criminal could easily take this time to just, like, sneak out of the room and shoot the cop right now. Like, also, I'm pretty sure that patrols always have to be 2 people, at the very least.
You out first, okay?
I mean,
And then I
you
can
know,
be
looking
right
for
back.
realism in a...
That you wanna take it.
I promise you. I will
Looking for
cover it.
realism in a Generation Hope video,
There are
I
more
guess.
Officers coming. Please wait out here for me, okay?
Oh, what's going on?
Wait here for them, okay?
Please help.
Yeah, wait in the vicinity of the fucking criminal.
Do you know if he's armed?
Yes, he has a gun.
I'm at the scene at Brook Street. We have an armed assailant on site.
Daughter.
He has his daughter as a hostage. I'm going in the house.
Why,
I'll
though?
be right back, okay, ma'am?
I need my daughter.
Hello? Is anyone else here?
So why do we get first person for this one? Is it so the cool people in the comments can pretend they're playing the hero in this situation? Things would be a lot better if somebody just dropped access on this house.
Sir, please step back from the window. Sir, 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 please let the girl go, okay? Look, you're scaring her, sir. Please let her go.
So his goal is to take the daughter, but he's ready to blow her brains out.
Think about what you're doing. Do you want to do this to your little girl? Sir.
I was gonna say, he's not even using the daughter as a shield. You could easily, like, I don't know, fucking shoot him in the leg, shoot him in the chest. I think chest is actually what they teach you to do. Because legs is like... With legs, you could still very easily, you know, shoot the gun anyway. but chest is like not necessarily lethal. Although I guess, I mean, it depends really. I don't know. It was like something, I read something about that a while back. I don't remember it fully, so don't take my word as gospel. But I think it's like, depending on where you hit him, you can incapacitate him without like killing him.
Okay? Let's
But yeah,
just
he
go.
isn't
Put
even
your
using
gun down,
the daughter as a
okay?
shield.
You and me. I won't hurt you if you let her go.
At the very least, he could shoot him in the legs, and it would like probably incapacitate him for a while.
Let her go, and we'll talk, okay? Come on, sweetie. Come on. Come on. It'll be okay. Your mom's waiting outside for you, okay?
So this video is like, we've got like 6 more minutes. He's about to get shot. What's gonna happen here?
It's okay.
You can't have her. No one can.
Well, first of all, why is there a heart monitor? Second of all, is the camera in his eyes? He's got one of them Google Glass cameras directly burnt into your fucking retina. Knock, knock, knocking on trucker's door.
I thought you were my dad. He's supposed to be home soon so we can work on this new engine.
He has a GoPro?
Yeah, she's inside.
Wait, they live in a trailer?
I'm afraid I've got some bad news about your dad.
What happened?
He got a camera stuck in his eyes and he died.
Check on a domestic disturbance.
He went in without backup. It was kind of stupid, actually.
Got in front of a bullet. He didn't make it.
What do you mean he didn't?
Wait, what do you mean?
He saved a little girl, but he got in front of a bullet.
The way he says it, it's like the bullet was on its path, but he got in front of it. Sorry, son, your dad was not Pog and Epic, and he did not get the victory royale. All he got was a double kill.
He didn't make it.
What do you mean he didn't make it?
He's dead.
He's gone, son.
No. No, I just talked to him!
Well, I mean, you talked to him, like, what, 7 hours ago? It's pretty fucking bright outside.
I'm so sorry. Your dad was a hero. He saved that little girl's life. He sacrificed himself for her.
No, I don't care that he was a hero. I just want my dad back.
Well, I got bad news for you, son. That's not how it works.
I know, son. I know. I'm gonna go speak to your mother now.
So is this the rest of the video?
This may not be the best time, but I thought you would want to.
By the way, this is Officer Sheriff. Or Sheriff.
We'll be selling your dad's squad car at auction.
What?
When a police officer is no longer active, we sell off their cars at auction.
Really?
I know how much you and your dad liked working on cars and engines together. He talked about it all the time.
Your dad was not say-so idle and he got graduated. Sorry, son.
I just thought you might be interested.
How's he gonna afford that?
Maybe you want to buy the car.
I'm gonna buy that car if it's the last thing I do.
Okay.
Over the next year, Daniel started working as many jobs as he could.
He carried gas canisters. He dug dirt.
He didn't care how difficult they were. He was just focused on saving up
He
enough money to buy his dad's car.
would put some wood, and 1 year later, he got that car.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're gonna start.
I'm sorry, is this the fucking set of what's that show called where they Storage Wars? I love that this isn't held at like the police station or whatever. Nah, it's just some random fucking tin hut bumfuck nowhere.
With this squad car.
It is the last thing he does, isn't it? Yeah, he just gets shot the moment he...
This squad car from the city police department.
Look at the bottom right. I saw this before. Teen tried to buy his dad's police Dodge Charger in an auction and lost. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this was actually based on that, because Generation Hope have done videos like quote-unquote based on real stories before.
We're going to start the bidding at $5,000. Right, $5,000 from the man up front. $6,000. Do I have $6,000? $6,000.
I'm sorry, that was... You wrote $6.
$5,000 from the man up front.
$6. That's a steal. I'm gonna take it for $6. Yeah. Amogus drip.
$6,000. Do I have $6,000? $6,000. Do I have $7,000? $7,000. $7,000. $7,000 from the mystery man in the back.
What?
$8,000.
Excuse me, what? The mystery man? Why is there a mystery man? Who's the mystery man? It's just the dad. But he's like, I don't know, changed race, I guess.
$8,000 from the gent up in the front. $9,000. $9,000.
The mystery man is the guy that killed him? No, that was like an Indian guy. And that guy also is dead.
$11,000 from the mystery man in the back. $12,000. $12,000.
$20,000.
$20,000.
I don't think that's how this works. Like, I know there's auctions where you can just call out the price, but like this clearly isn't one of those.
$25,000. Okay, sold to the man in the back for $20,000.
Also, why was your first why not 21,000? Why immediately 25,000?
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's funny to think about. I guess that's true, yeah. I tried so hard, got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
It wasn't enough.
Hey kid, you could ask a bank for a loan to buy that? Technically, yes.
Son.
You didn't fail him, son.
Congratulations. It's a great car.
No, congratulations to you.
What?
This is your new car.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
Nani?
Daniel, I want you to meet Pedro Lopez.
Pedro Lopez. Why don't you call him fucking Chimichanga Taco?
Father was helping his family.
What?
Got killed.
What do you mean?
Your father gave his life to save my sister and her
Oh,
little girl.
okay.
And when Sheriff Michael told me that
Sheriff Michael.
I had to help you.
You bought the car for me?
Yes, and I know this is not gonna bring him back. I can never repay what he did for my family, but I hope this helps.
Well, cool. Now I've got... That's not car keys, but okay. Okay, it might be car keys.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Cool, now I've got 15,000 and a car. Awesome. Thank you, Pedro Lopez.
Sheriff, I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. Your dad would be so proud of you.
And I'm gonna send you to him right now.
Got your new car.
How beautiful. That wasn't really about cop dies to save 6-year-old kid. What happens next is shocking. I mean, I figured that the mystery man was going to be the one to give him the car anyway, because I know Generation Hope. You'd like to think Oliver... Okay, this is the same exact thing. This is probably your best video. The police officer dying was a tragedy. However, he died a hero, saving the little girl from that scumbag, and the police officer's son getting his dad's car was an amazing ending. Great job with this video. And then these people know. I also do not agree. Why do you disagree? Because you're just two people on the... who randomly hate on YouTube channels for clout and views. It's embarrassing, really. At this point, I think going through a traumatic experience like this one will definitely be a fit. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What an asshole! You make fun of the great Generation Hope. You deserve to have your father being shot and his car sold. Holy shit. Alright, well. This breaks my heart. Rest in peace to your good father. As though... What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, like I said, this would be a video that would be okay for them to make, if not like 90% of their other police-related videos were racist cop man shoots black guy. You know. However, lucky for you guys, that's actually exactly what we're going to be getting.
Drop the weapon now! No. I'm a student here. I deserve to be here. You have no
Yeah, cop uses taser on grandma. Exactly.
right to do this. You drop that weapon, I'm not gonna ask you again! You're gonna shoot me for what? For not being white?
Yes! I can't believe they just come out and say it. You're gonna shoot me for what? Not being white? I would have laughed if he said yes.
You guys gonna do anything? This guy's taking away my right!
Wait, who are you talking? There's literally nobody else there.
Please calm down. Please comply. Officer, listen. I'm a student here. I haven't done anything wrong.
Get
Okay?
on the ground
He's
now,
the one.
I will shoot.
He's the one who's going to
Tase him.
Ground,
I will shoot. I don't want to do this.
It's an order. Tase him. Tase him. Get him on the ground.
How did he tase him? He had a gun in his hand. What the fuck? This Pippa just pulled out the fucking lightning jutsu.
Get him on the ground. You're helping me. Someone please help me. Get him on the ground.
All right. Earlier that day. Grandma? Is this the tased grandma?
Hey, Grandma.
Amadeus.
For fuck's sake. Ah, yes. The storylines converge. Also, Grandma. I mean, I guess there's a variety of possibilities. He could be adopted. She could have a son who married a black girl, or a daughter who married a black guy. Her husband, I suppose. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really look... Genetics. I mean, I've never seen a mixed black person who's that dark. And I've seen a good couple.
I brought some decorations.
Those are so pretty.
But I mean, fair enough. What the fuck do I know? Maybe she's 1.8% African.
You work too hard for a young man of your age. You need to tell that teacher of yours that he needs to give you a break every once in a while.
Mr. Golan's a good man. He's helping us out a lot with his workstudy job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Grandma, you need your cancer treatment.
That you should be taking out pretty girl to dinner instead of serving her in the cafeteria.
I mean, Grandma, you're gonna fucking die if I don't. Because you got also tased by a cop, I guess.
I just worry about you, Amadeus.
Yeah, cough into your fucking mask.
You're almost done.
Good news.
Grandma, take your medicine. You're gonna die. You're gonna die from tasing.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart.
Feel good?
Yeah, I feel better already. Thank you.
What is that? Hospital bills? In the form of mail?
Grandma, why didn't you tell me you're behind any bills?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Put those back. I didn't want to bother you with that.
I didn't want to bother you with that. That's why I left them lying out on the fucking counter like that. Yeah, okay, sure.
I can't ask you.
Also, they mail her shit to the hospital? That's not really how that works usually.
My bills, you already do too much for me.
No, I don't mind. I can always ask Mr. Golan for more work.
You're too good to me.
That's so nice. Is he gonna die?
Remember when my mom and dad died?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're the one that took me in, took care of me, and you didn't have to.
Every time. It's always dead parents and cancer. I mean, some might argue it's always cancer with Generation Hope, but...
Let me take care of you for once, okay? When I graduate, I'm gonna get a good job, and I'll put us in a nice apartment. I'll get you the best doctors around.
That's nice.
Okay? We'll be done with all this.
I'll be dead by then, though. I'm afraid.
Such a good boy.
I have to go now, though, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. See if you're feeling, okay?
Oh, nice.
Give me a hug.
I love you, honey.
Love you too.
How nice. Oh god, not the crack den.
Hey, Amadeus, how are you doing?
Oh, it's him!
How are you?
Good.
It's literally the guy from the video we just watched. This is the arc before he turned into a cop.
Good. Looks like you're almost done in here.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but I'm finishing it up.
Well, I have some good news for you.
What?
I heard you were looking for a little extra work, and I may have found you another work-study.
Dude, he survived. He got isekai'd.
Glamorous, just picking up trash around the dorms, but should pay you enough to get through the rest of the year. Are you interested?
I'll take it. Another job really helped me out.
Excellent. You can get started right
The way his beard is shaved is very strange.
I really appreciate this, sir.
Wow.
Like,
You're a good kid.
why this dip here? Like, normally you would assume he would just like leave it, you know, growing like this back here. Why this dip here?
I really appreciate this, sir.
Wow. You're a good kid and an excellent student.
That's nice. So when's he gonna get shot by the cops? Because, I mean, nothing good ever happens to good people in Generation Hope videos. Except when something really, really good happens to them. Also, this is a student dorm? Oh, okay. I didn't know American colleges were that fucking strapped for cash. Oh, fuck, guys. Here he comes.
Oh, look at what we got here. Nope.
Yeah, what do we got here? Say it, pussy. What do we got here?
Not in my neighborhood.
Neighborhood? Wait, what? I thought this was a... So is it not a college campus? Did I misunderstand? Whatever. Just fucking keep going. Ah, they couldn't afford the cop car in that one. I mean, I think it is. Maybe he's a school officer? I suppose that could be. He's like, this school is part of my neighborhood, I don't like you. Fair enough.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
Yeah. Saw you loitering around these buildings here.
Loitering? Do you not literally see me picking up trash, my dude? What the fuck? I like how on his chest it says cop. Yeah, that's how you know he's a cop. Because Generation Hope can't be fucked to actually, you know, get costumes or anything properly. They're just gonna go to fucking not 7-Eleven. They're just gonna go to fucking Walmart and buy the fucking cheapest goddamn police officer outfit. Available, and then you just put that on every person you want to play a police officer. Loitering is where you stand around in an area for too long. That's a crime in the US. Yeah, but he's not loitering. He's picking up trash. He's clearly, like, at the very least, he's doing, like, a community service or something. Not as in, like, the crime punishment kind, but he's just doing, like, I didn't realize it was fucking illegal to pick up trash in the US. Like, surely that doesn't count as loitering. Mind you, loitering is a fucking retarded crime anyway. Like, oh no, you've been in one certain place for too long. Jail.
I'm not loitering, sir. I live here.
Right. I wasn't sure what you'd be doing around a building like this.
I'm sorry, you mean a fucking shitty fucking crack den? Some empty fucking building that nobody is inhabiting?
I live here.
Right. I wasn't sure what you'd be doing around a building like this.
Oh no, of course. He can't possibly be a student. Because he's black, obviously. That's how this works. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, I get it. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. We jail people who have a gram of weed for like 20 plus years or more. But a rapist, I mean, listen, rape ain't that bad. 5 to 6 years, that seems like a lot to me, to be honest with you. And that was satire.
Fine establishment, especially with all the signs that say no trespassing.
I'm working. I'm picking up trash around the dorms.
Wait.
So, okay, you know what? Fine.
You live here, you work here. I'm confused.
You can't live where you can't work where you live. The fuck kind of anarchy is that shit? You gotta drive over 4 states from the place you live in to work. Are you fucked? Live where I work where I live. What are you, a fucking idiot? What are you, some kind of liberal? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm a student here. I live here. I work. It's a work-steady job.
So, what's the address then? Why? I need the address to verify whether or not you stay here. And
That's not. So if I just tell you the address, you know what? Let's take me in this situation. I'm like actually a person who's trying to like do some harm here. I'm gonna fucking rob one of the students' dorms. It would be enough for a police officer if I just said the address of the place that we're in. Surely not. Why the fuck would you just ask for ID? Ask for fucking student ID. What the Also, he's looking directly into the camera, by the way. It's enough that I'm white. I'm green, though. And quite frankly, not that white. They wouldn't care if you broke right in? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Being white in the US sounds awesome. Hell yeah. I guess I was wrong all this time.
And that you're telling the truth.
I just told you I did. Isn't that enough?
All right. Give me your ID.
Well, there we go.
Why do you need my ID?
I need your ID to verify whether or not you're telling the truth.
Why wouldn't I be telling you the truth?
To call me crazy, but is that not like... I understand he's racially profiling him, and he's a piece of shit for doing it, but it is very much within his rights as a police officer to ask for your ID. Just give him your fucking ID. Do you know how many times I've been asked for ID by cops, and I give them my fucking ID, and it's not a problem? I don't like... I understand, again, I said this like 10 minutes ago. I get it. It happens way too much in the US. It happens, absolutely. But what if you just fucking comply? What's the like... Why would you actively go, why do I need to show you my ID? Because he's allowed to ask for it. Like, obviously the cop is in the wrong here because he's a piece of shit. But just give him your ID. What's he gonna do? This is a fake student ID. You made this fake. Never mind the fact that it's got like the fucking school's logo, the fucking principal's like the stamp on it. Nah, this is fake ID. I don't... Like, again, all for the ACAB shit, because I've had more bad experiences with cops than I've had good ones. And they are fucking annoying as shit, but... Like... Just give him your ID. He can't do anything to you if you just do that. I don't know why it's so difficult for people in the US in general when they get confronted with the cops to just fucking understand that if you comply, you've got nothing to fucking worry about. If you start a fight, if you start doing this shit where like, I don't need to show you my ID. I'm a sovereign. This isn't what he's doing. Again, I'm just saying, like, this is shit that I've seen online as well. Like, he doesn't need to show you anything. He's a sovereign citizen. He can do whatever the fuck he wants in this country. We don't need to comply with your police demands. Like, you literally have to. They're legally absolutely in their fucking right to just ask for your ID. I don't know why that's so fucking difficult to understand for Americans.
I didn't do anything wrong. I don't understand what the problem is.
Oh! Calm down. Do not get aggressive.
Like, the fact that he's overreacting again. He's looking at the fucking camera again. That's the biggest offense here. Is repeatedly looking into the fucking camera. The only time I got in trouble for giving my ID, I forgot to replace out of my old ID while carrying the new one. There you go.
I'm just trying to do my job.
Aggressive? I haven't even raised my voice.
I need to see your ID, and that's in order.
Are you kidding me?
An order! Let me stop peeking the mic, you piece of shit. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, this is fake ID. I'm gonna need to see more. You're gonna have to show me your fucking birth certificate. Is this what this cunt's gonna do now?
Do you have an actual driver's license?
No.
No.
So? What do you... What do you mean? Surely your driver's license isn't the same as your ID. What if he doesn't have a car? What if he's never took a fucking... What if he's never been to drive ed? Car ed. Driver's ed. I'm getting whiplash from this shit because it's like they're both fucking retarded. You could pull out his birth certificate and then he'd still ask for something else. The thing is though, like, even if it comes that far, what's he gonna arrest him for? Like, say we get to the point where he has to take him into the station or whatever. Or he takes him to, like, the front fucking desk and they check if he's a student or not. Like, surely that would be the latest point where it would be revealed, okay, he's a student, everything is fine. Unless he shoots him right then and there, I guess, which, I don't fucking know. He does pull out a gun on him, so... Maybe.
You don't have an actual driver's license on you. That's awfully irresponsible.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd need to walk around my own dorm room, officer.
Well, I'm gonna need some form of identification.
He's not trespassing, though. He's literally a fucking... He can't arrest him for fucking trespassing if he's a student here. It's called making up crimes. Surely that would never fucking hold in a court of law. I can't believe I'm arguing this with you guys even. Like, excuse me. I get where you're coming from because the US is a fucking shithole. Did you know someone can be held in jail for 72 hours without a valid reason in the US? Is that actually like that? Or... Because, like... That also doesn't seem correct. This is... Like, I'm sorry. No. Littering. Is littering an offense that you can get fucking locked up for?
With your address on it, so I can verify whether or not you live here.
Sorry, what did he just give him? What ID did he just give him that didn't have his address on it?
I told you I'm a student here. I just gave you my student ID to prove that.
Okay, there we go.
Why you don't believe me?
Listen, I've had a lot of problems in this area, okay? I'm just trying to figure out whether or not you belong here. And it seems to me that you're a little out of place.
I mean, at this point, just fucking call him the N-word, man. Like, this is so cringe.
I get it. It doesn't look like I go to school here. Is that it? Is that because I'm black?
Is he not gonna say it?
Whoa, easy, man. Stop what you're doing immediately.
What?
This is also what I love about this is that this is a school campus with no witnesses. Nobody's here fucking sitting anywhere near this place. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like a Sunday or whatever, right? Like, if it's a school campus with like an on-campus, like dorm room or whatever, you're guaranteed to have people like sitting outside. And I would know because the fucking campus at my university has like a dorm, and that's not even near the fucking actual school, and people sit outside there all the fucking time. It's just no, nobody's here. Nobody's recording this shit with their phone in 2022 after like billions of fucking cases of this kind of shit happening. Yeah, nah. By the way, make fucking body cams for all patrol officers mandatory.
because you have a metal weapon on you and you're threatening me.
This isn't metal, this is plastic.
Drop the weapon now!
This isn't metal, this is plastic. I like that. I like that.
Pick up trash, it's not a weapon.
3351, yeah, I'm at Myrtle Avenue requesting backup. I have a suspect that has a metal weapon and threatening me with it.
Are you seriously calling for backup right now?
Drop the weapon now!
No. I'm a student here. I deserve to be here. You have no right to do this.
You drop that weapon, I'm not gonna ask you again!
You're gonna shoot me for what? For not being white? Are any of you guys gonna do anything? This guy's taking away my rights!
Sir, please calm down. Please comply.
Officer, listen. I'm a student here. I haven't done anything wrong.
Get
Okay?
on the ground
He's
now,
the
or
one.
I will shoot.
He's the one who's going to
Tase him!
Ground, I will shoot. I don't want to do this.
It's an order! Tase him! Tase him! Get him on the ground!
I still love that he just like pulled out a fucking taser. Just out of nowhere.
Get him on the ground! Get him on the
helping
ground!
me. Someone please help me.
Get him on the ground! Someone please!
Excuse me, what's
Sir,
going on
back up.
here?
This is a crime scene. Please back up, sir.
Mr. Golding.
This is none of your concern, sir.
He's one of my students, and I'm making it my concern.
Wait, you know this kid?
Yes, he lives here. So what'd he do?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
He was caught trespassing and he resisted arrest.
Since when is it trespassing to be where you live?
Thank you.
He does live here?
Yes, he lives here. Didn't he tell you?
He did. He couldn't tell if he was telling the truth or not.
I didn't do
I love that he's like, we. Like, what the fuck do you mean, we? This other guy just came here, you dumbass.
I swear, Mr. Golding.
I believe you, Amadeus. And I'm getting a pretty good idea what's really going on here.
He's a big old meanie racist.
For picking on a young kid.
Young kid.
Back up. Let us do our
Looks like
job.
he's 30 at
Call him
least.
a lawyer once we get him to station.
That's not going to be necessary. You said you were arresting him for trespassing, and I just told you he lives here, he works here, and he goes to school here. So what else
Yeah.
are you arresting him for?
Thank you.
That's what I thought. Unless being black is a crime, I don't think you have
Thank you for the
anything to
sub.
arrest him for, do you?
Goofy R. Mario has become an honorary slugger.
Right now, all right? Let's get out of here. It's not worth it, all right? You're gonna get suspended. Come on, man.
Let's see. In order to hold you for longer than 72 hours, not including weekends or holidays, the prosecuting attorney's office must file criminal charges. They have up to 72 hours to file charges on people detained in jail by the police / judge or person. I'm going to read the whole thing in a second here. Because I do want to see the whole thing. But did you delete the thing again, Laura? Thank you.
This is a good kid who's never done anything wrong. You tell your boss to expect a call from me.
Thank you, Mr. Golding. I'm sorry. This happened so fast.
You don't have anything to be sorry about. Those officers have something to be sorry for. All right? Well, let's get you inside, get you cleaned up.
Mr. Golding contacted the chief of police, and Officer Jacobs was fired immediately.
Wow,
George
what a
started out
fucking
what he did to
shocker.
Amadeus, with the footage from his dash cam going viral. The community started a GoFundMe for Amadeus and raised enough money for him.
Always
and
with the
his grandmother to get a
GoFundMe.
new apartment. Also, for his grandmother to get the best treatment for her illness.
The best treatment for her illness.
Thank you guys.
And
for
now
watching this
she's
video. Make
good.
sure to like and subscribe to the channel to see more videos like this. And remember to always stand up to injustice.
I wonder how the actors in this scenario must always feel when they get to fucking when they have to play this. And then she got tased. Okay, in jail charges are released, a criminal defense lawyer attorney's perspective on the 72-hour rule. Once a person is arrested, taken to jail, and has the probable cause to arrest them. Wait. Once a person is arrested, taken to jail, and has the probable cause to arrest them, reviewed by an independent judge within 42 hours, the local prosecuting attorney's office must decide whether they want to file a criminal charge. So, first of all, they actually have to have probable cause, which, from what I understand, means that there has to be a logical reason why they're arresting someone. And that has to happen within 42 hours, which, okay, still way too fucking long. Although, Yeah, like 24 hours should be easily enough. Unless a prosecuting attorney decides to file charges, you or a loved one are only being held in jail because the police officer and judge found probable cause to arrest you. Yeah, that's not... That shouldn't be right. Okay. In order to hold you for longer than 72 hours, not including weekends or holidays, the prosecuting attorney's office must file criminal charges. They have up to 72 hours to file charges on people detained in jail by the police, judge, or a person must be released. If 42 hours have lapsed, this means the prosecuting attorney's office only has another 24 hours to do so. However, keep in mind the computation of 72-hour period shall not include any part of Saturdays, Sundays, or holidays. So do crime on weekends, I get it. If they do not file what criminal defense lawyers / attorneys in the business call rush charges, you will be released. However, another prosecuting attorney can subsequently still file criminal charges and either mail them to you or ask a court to issue a warrant. You will notice when the jail releases you, they make sure they have a current address. This is important, as if you miss your arraignment, they will issue a warrant. That's garbage. My question there is, like, how the fuck does that even work? How the fuck does that work? It's like the cop needs to have probable cause. Huh? Like, okay, but he get like they're just gonna take his word for it. Unless an information indictment is filed or the affected person consents in writing or on record in open court, an accused shall not be detained in jail or subjected to conditions of release for more than 72 hours after the defendant's detention in jail, or release on conditions whichever occurs first. Computation of the 72-hour period shall not include any part. Okay. When clients are being held on a felony investigation, this charging decision will be announced in open court the day after the 42-hour probable cause hearing. Our office will generally... Yeah, that shouldn't be... Like, it shouldn't be that long. I'm sorry. It should be, like... 48 hours is the max it should be. And even then... Our office will generally try to find whether someone is on this calendar an hour or so in advance when the docket becomes available, but sometimes this information is not available until court. The criminal defense lawyers, attorneys in our office have handled an enormous number of complicated cases in the criminal arena over the course of our lengthy criminal law careers. We are a unique blend of courtroom experience, knowledge, skills, and temperament. Our lawyers know criminal cases are rarely as simple as the police reports claim, and our clients hire us because they want staunch and effective counsel who takes the time to make sure their rights are protected. Whether our role is as legal counsel or negotiator or litigator, you have years of experience fighting and resolving cases with our client's best interest in mind. I mean, the thing here is, though, number one, that's fucking bullshit. Like, why 72 hours is way too fucking long. I still don't really like. But, like, how do they determine probable cause? I wonder how that works in the EU. I should look, or generally in Austria, I guess. I should look that up. I'm sure it's probably similar. I mean, here's the thing, though, still. Regardless of whether you're black or white, whether you're being accused of a crime you didn't commit, or whatever the fuck, just fucking comply. Because complying the whole way through, like, the cop can call for fucking resisting arrest or whatever as much as he wants. If you fucking comply, like, they can just say you're bad and throw you in jail for 3 days. That's... I mean... a very simplified version of events, but okay. I mean, as usual, a US system that just doesn't fucking make any kind of goddamn sense. I don't really understand. Stream crash? I hope not. No, it looks fine. Yeah, I don't... This is, like, very... spicy. Again, to me, it's like... But then, like, what... How do you prove, like, reasonable, or what was it, probable cause? Like, surely it can't literally just be the, like, I mean, I guess it is. It says, like, if the police officer has probable cause. Hold on, I want to read that again. If that was actually... Because a police officer and judge found probable cause to arrest you. Okay, so it isn't just... It isn't just the police officer, it's also, like, a judge. Which still, before that guy shows up, they have 48 hours. Yeah, I don't fucking know. This is very, like... This is very specific. Like, if it's an independent... If you just get some fucking judge from somewhere and you say, like, yeah, this guy, we caught him trespassing on the fucking schoolyard, and he shows the ID to the fucking judge, like... I mean, you know, far be it for me to say that corruption doesn't exist in the legal system, but again, it seems... At the very longest, you're stuck there for 48 hours. Or at the very least, I should say. Which is still too long. But, again, like... Despite all that... If a cop wants to meet quota... Yeah, he'll fucking do, like... He'll fucking arrest you for whatever, and he can just say... resisting arrest, but then still throughout the entire thing, if you don't resist arrest, if you don't resist at all throughout the whole thing, throughout the whole process, yeah, it still sucks for you because you got put in jail, but like, I don't know. I would still argue try to fucking stay calm and just comply as much as you can. If the cop has it out for you anyway, like, it won't really make much of a difference. It's like when a teacher has it out for you, right? Although on a smaller scale. Either way. Garbage video. Poopy. Last stream's good? Yeah, why the fuck did it show me no data then? Fuck YouTube. Ugh. It's baffling to me as a whole anyway. But then again, like, that also is still a part of the rights of an officer to fucking do that. Maybe not quite. It's still, like, it's such a weird concept anyway, but I'm sure it works the same way over here. I doubt it, like, I couldn't even see it work any differently. Again, though, I would argue fucking body cam on every single fucking patrol officer, always. And they have to keep it on for the entire day. Because that's one of those things that I don't understand at all, is like, why not just do that? I feel like it would very often clear up, like, most of the fucking You know, most of like the how do you call it? The confusion. Have dash cam, have body cam. Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing that they do for like, or is that only? Because I've heard that like there are actually dash cams in like police cars and whatever. Or does that also depend on the fucking funding of the police station? Puppies dance is so over the top. They do have it in the US, but cops have the ability to just turn it off. Yeah, see, that's... I wouldn't allow that. What a complete fucking garbage country. Jesus Christ. I mean, like I said, I understand why there's this, like, why this discourse is so fucking massive over there, then, like, because it's insanity. But again, I'm really not a fan of generalizations. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you let fucking low IQ individuals into the fucking police positions, then yeah. I don't. So how does if any of you know at all, how does the process work over there to like get into position of actually being a cop? And I genuinely mean an actual explanation, not be white and racist, and that's it. Because there must be like some form of training you have to go through. Oh, there it is. Cool. Hold on. I'll check that out in a second. I'll just open all these other videos in the meantime, so we can just play through them. Go to police academy / college, pass mental test, physical test, and then pass a test to get a cop license. Okay. So it seems about the same as over here. Or at least somewhat similar. Candyland is considered.
Hi, everybody.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, blow up my fucking eardrums. Oh, I saw this one on Twitter last night. He's the... Who did... He played... I think he played, like, the weird kid in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. Let me check. I don't think he was the main character. I want his IMDb page if possible. He played the Bush. He was in Supernatural too. Rodney James. Who the fuck is Rodney James? Oh wow, yeah, literally. There he is. And then this is his... I mean, I'd fucking hard... Like, because they frame it as though he's like a fucking integral part to the movie. He's just some fucking asshole. Okay, here it is. Become a police officer, you'll need these education prerequisites. Be a U.S. citizen over 20 years old and not be a convicted felon. Have earned a high school diploma or a GED. Well, there's your fucking problem. Like I said, low IQ individuals. Must pass several competitive written and physical examinations. If you're thinking of working at the state or a federal level, you'll need a college degree. So what does... So that basically what that means, if you don't have a college degree, you can't work as like a state police officer, but just like a local, like, town one, basically. Or I guess you'd be able to, like, work in, like, an office or whatever. That's fucking... That's also very... cringe. This might be anywhere from a few years up to a few decades. You're a county sheriff if you only have high school education. Very, very, very... spicy, very interesting way of handling that. By the way, Sack captioned this with, "I've had enough with slimes." Is this gonna be an actual slime jelly cake? I'm gonna fucking vomit, by the way. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, wow, it is. Do you guys remember those, do you guys remember those Toy Channel videos where they, like, emptied, like, a fucking entire 2-liter bottle of Sprite and then put fucking gelatin in like, into the Sprite and then just, like, turned them into jelly gummy bottles? Those were fucking cringe. I've had enough of them greenies. Oh, Jesus, that's racist. I remember that trend. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it was... I mean, those couldn't have possibly tasted good, right? Yeah, that was like peak Elsagate stuff, yeah. I think it was actually part of the second Toy Channel content cop that iDubbbz made. I still can't believe they took down the Leafy video. Despite leaving all of the other ones up there. God, Elsagate. Jesus. So did we ever come to a consensus on whether or not those were just like fetish videos, or if the people making them really didn't realize that what they were making were basically fetish videos. Oh god, I think something just fucking popped on my back. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Yeah, I know they took down Leafy's whole channel, I remember that. But what always baffled me was the fact that, like, they took down, like, specifically just the Leafy content cop, but not, like, the follow-up video or, like, the response video to Leafy's response video. Despite the fact that it was, like, kind of equally... Because on YouTube's terms, it was, like, because of, like, bullying or whatever, right? But then, I mean, I guess they did, I believe, take down Leafy's channel for the exact same reason. Ooh, this is what good pussy sounds like. So have we heard anything of Leafy since then? Do we know if he's, like, done anything at all, or is it just nothing? Because I know iDubbbz, you don't even know who is Leafy? Well, Leafy was a guy who used to bully children on the internet for views. And was apparently popular thanks to it. The world is healing. I agree. Yeah, like, what was I gonna say? So I know iDubbbz is kind of like still sort of a controversial figure these days in terms of what people think about him. I think the public opinion in general has kind of shifted to he's not that cool of a guy anymore. I don't know. It's very hard to say. It's like post the whole OnlyFans, like his GF having an OnlyFans thing, or I think they're now married actually. It's all very, it was all very much downhill. I mean, I saw, you know, some of his, like, more recent videos. I didn't see the Sam Hyde one, but I saw the two previous ones before that. It's, you know, they're okay. And then I saw, like, the iDubbbz complain stuff is much more up my alley with his content, because it's like, it's actually a lot more interesting. That vid hurt his cred because people made fun of him for it. What, the Sam Hyde one, or the one where he talks about his girlfriend? I guess both. You know, the whole wife's boyfriend set to post it thing? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, it's... I mean, you know, you can criticize him for it. That's absolutely something that everybody is in their right to do. I don't know if there would have been, like, a better way to handle it from his side, though. It's like, talk about it and mention how much it doesn't bother you and how much you're okay with it is gonna make you look like a cuck. But then, you know, don't make a video and people are just gonna speculate and tell bullshit, I guess. But then I think at the same time, I think it also very much depends on, like, the way you actually talk about it. But because I believe if, you know, he'd come out and just said, like, maybe even just in, like, a Twitter post or something, just said, like, yeah, I'm fine with this. This is okay to me. Like, he still would have had, like, a bunch of people, making fun of him, but I believe that it would have been, like, a much smaller percentage of people who would, like, have reacted in such a negative way to it.
This final boss.
This kind of reminds me of,
consists of 9 textures.
Sinistar.
Yes, it's actually John Romero you're fighting, yada yada, common knowledge. The Icon of Sin sees you, says something satanic, and starts shooting spinning cubes which explode into demons. There's more to it than Romero said shooting monster cubes around. Let's take a look. First of all, a fully functional Icon of Sin consists of 2 entities, the cube spawner and cube targets. The cube spawner is the invisible eye that calls the A-look function every 10 ticks, which causes the spawner to wake up if it spots a player. When the Icon of Sin, or well, the invisible eye, wakes up, it will call the A-brain awake function. This function will look up every map object in the map, and if the object is a cube spawner target, it will be added to an array and the cube spawner target counter will increment by 1.
Oh, that's in the video.
Once done, it will play the creepy, distorted wake-up sound at full volume. Did you actually know this is a message from John Romero but played in reverse? After many hours of using the Googles, I couldn't find any information about it, so I took matters into own hands. Here we have the original audio file. And now played in reverse.
Fellow Doomers. Wow. John Romero was truly ahead of his time.
Exactly 181 ticks, or about 5.17 seconds after waking up, the eye will start spitting cubes at a rate of 1 cube every 150 ticks, or about 4.3 seconds. When a cube is spat out, it runs the A-brain spit function. First thing it does is check the difficulty. If you're playing on I'm Too Young to Die or Hey, Not Too Rough, then the time between spits is doubled. Then it will select a cube spawner target from the array that we filled up in the brain awake function and increment the target counter by 1 for the next spit. There's a bit of a problem here though. What if there are no cube spawner targets present? Simple. The game crashes, as the array is empty. What if the array is too full? It can only hold 33 targets. What if there's a 34th? Again, simple. The game crashes as it will read garbage data outside the array's boundary. So yeah, don't place more than 33 cube spawner targets. Then we'll spawn the actual spawn cube and set its reaction time to a very specific value. This value is calculated by checking the difference between the cube spawner
Slime murder.
and the cube spawner target's Y position. Then dividing it by the cube
yeah.
tick duration.
Yeah, it's a shame. I like, I was a big fan of Idubbbz' old content. Not even necessarily like the content cops.
So sequentially, the count will increment and move,
But like the Kickstarter crap shit, the fan mail unboxing stuff.
like monsters, all initiate their states with a random tick offset. So if you have multiple spawners, then they all call A-look on different game ticks, and cubes don't spawn simultaneously when all cube spawners wake up. Now we'll check out the spawn cube itself. It calls the A-spawnfly function every 3 ticks. The first thing it does is decrement the reaction time value, and then check if it's not 0. As long as it's not 0, it will keep flying. When reaction time hits 0, it has reached its destination and will spawn a random demon. Each demon has their own spawning probability, and it goes as follows. Most commonly are imps, that will spawn about 20% of the time, followed by pinkies at 15%. Spectres, cacodemons and mancubi all share the same probability of about 12%. The Hell Knight will spawn 9% of the time, and the Arachnotron sits at 8%. Then we have the Barons, Revenants and Pain Elements at 4%, and at the very bottom, and thankfully the rarest of them all, the Archfall at less than 1%.
I mean, granted, yeah, our trials are like the worst fucking ones.
Tells the demon to wake up, and done. Now, there are 4 problems here. First problem here is the reaction time. If we go back to how the reaction time is calculated, you may notice an oversight if both Y positions are the same, as it will calculate a reaction time of 0. Why is this a problem? Well, if we look at the code that checks if the reaction time is 0, you'll see it decrements the value before comparing it. What happens here is that the reaction time will decrement to -1, and the cube will keep flying as it will never reach 0 again. Or does it? Reaction times are stored in scientific...
Reaction times are stored in the balls.
32-bit integers, which underflow to a positive number at -2,147,483,648.
Wow.
Then it will take another 2,147,483,647 decrement operations to reach 0. So if the reaction time starts at -1, it will take nearly 4.3 billion decrement operations for the cube to reach a reaction time of 0. A decrement operation is done every 3 ticks, or 85 milliseconds. So it will take about 368 billion milliseconds, or 11.6 years for a spawn cube to finally spawn a demon in this case. Problem
Wow.
two, saving the game doesn't save the cube spawner targets. The cube spawner target area will be empty when you load a save game, causing the game to crash the moment the Icon of Sin attempts to spawn a cube. Problem 3. The game is programmed to not allow monsters to telefrag the player or other demons unless it's map 30. Most of the time not a problem, since most map makers tend to only use Icons of Sin in maps that occupy slot 30. Although there are some hipster map makers out there that utilize cube spawners outside map 30. These demons won't telefrag each other or the player when the spawn cube lands on top of them, causing them to get stuck in each other. This weird telefrag rule also causes issues in map 30s that don't utilize the Icon of Sin at all. When monsters teleport into the map traditionally, they normally can't teleport in if the player or a demon occupies the teleport destination. If the map occupies slot 30, they can telefrag whomever. And problem 4. Nightmare difficulty. Nightmare difficulty causes enemies to respawn on their initial position placed by the map maker, but when spawned by the Icon of Sin, this position is never initialized and always set to 0. What happens here is that enemies created by the spawn cube will respawn at the default coordinates x0 and y0. In Doom 2's map 30, x0 and y0 can be found here, and as you can see, a lot of enemies respawned out of bounds.
Oh my god.
So how do you defeat the Icon of Sin? That's up to the map maker. Traditionally, you would place Romero's head inside its brain, but that isn't fundamental. You can also just place an exit switch. There's no way to stop the cube spawn from spawning cubes other than exiting the level. There are many reasons to use Romero's head to finish the Icon of Sin. First of all, it plays a full volume pain sound to give the player feedback the Icon of Sin is getting wrecked. Romero's head is programmed to finish the level when it dies, and it creates nice explosions to indicate the Icon of Sin is freaking dead. Other than being used for the icon, you can also use Romero's head to force the player to pistol start the next map. Simply place some explosive barrels, John Romero, and a teleport destination in a single spot, let the player telefrag everything, and the player will die.
But yeah, no, yeah, Archviles are like fucking the worst.
The level, we'll start the next map with only a pistol.
Man, I really gotta play Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on stream.
Here, for instance,
both of those games are so fucking good.
Flipping the switch will crush a Romero to death inside the machine and create explosions to indicate...
It's crazy as well how different Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are from each other.
...as a death state. This will call the A-Brain Scream function. Here, the function will generate...
Because 2016 is relatively easy.
...along the x-axis relative to Romero's
whereas, like,
x-196,
I played through Eternal on hard
these explosions
twice.
320 units south of the head.
Very difficult game.
Explosions at the epicenter is shifted 62
Even on normal, like I played a bit on normal. Even there, it's not easy. I don't remember original Doom. Yeah, after playing Eternal and try to get back to 2016, it feels off. Yeah, it's well because 2016 was kind of like the stepping stone for
Keep in mind that these explosions are not
for Eternal,
you can actually damage entities.
Where it's like they mostly, you know, focused on like, you know, shoot a lot, kill a lot of demons, like very fast, very quickly.
You've beaten John Romero.
And
conclusion.
That's about basically it.
How can we conclude this video?
But then in Eternal, they very much like want you to find the optimal way of defeating every enemy, rather than just you know, rather than just shoot.
Anarchy, please. Andrew Yukimchuk, Andrei Koval.
Just shoot a demon and then be done with it, right? I'll be right back, by the way. I have to use the bathroom, and then we'll watch a couple more videos before we draw the conclusion for this stream. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Still a great game, but it feels really slow compared to how many stuff you can do in Eternal. Well, yeah, in Eternal, like I said, they focus more on, like, you know, the movement, the right way to take out demons and whatever. Whereas 2016 is more just like, you know, get through level quick, shoot as many demons as possible. Like, Doom 2016 is more about you, the player, feeling overpowered the entire time. Whereas Doom Eternal it rewards you for playing skillfully.
Buddy, I'm here at my house, and today I would like to tell you that just like the responsible adult I am, I took the time to watch the 2005 straight-to-DVD film Candyland, The Great Lollipop Adventure.
Oh.
And within the first 3 minutes, I realized how many silly
Zach, is this where you live?
occurred to where I was barely able to finish the 57.5-minute long movie that I just watched off of YouTube. Conceptually, the world of Candyland doesn't really make that much sense. In my mind, everything that happens in this movie is exactly what happens in the board game, where you keep playing cards with colored squares and go to that colored space. It's an easy game that even babies can comprehend, which is why it's a baby game recommended for babies. As crazy as it sounds, Candyland is actually made of candy.
Wow.
Almost all foods in Candyland are strictly candies or sweets.
No.
Because it's, you know, it's candy. It's called Candyland for strawberries and bananas are mentioned, so I would assume they have easy access to them in this world. But there are no vegetables that are ever mentioned or shown in both the board games and in the movie. There is no water or rivers of any sort, but they do in fact need water because there is farming and irrigation, which I'll get to in a minute.
Candyland is the slums on another land.
And probably the chocolate swamp. Maybe hot chocolate too. That makes sense, I think. At first, I thought real food
In this universe, they gave Pozole candy-based version I Want to Die.
would be necessary because the population was just all candy creatures and stuff. There's gingerbread people and other living candy things, like what is that? And there's a living dog basket and stuff.
Oh.
Most of the living candy things are living, and they are alive and capable of comprehending death. So there's no issues, right? They don't need normal food. Nope. Wrong. There's humans in the castle of King Candy. As a matter of fact, I counted the population of humans in the movie. There are around 40 people in Candyland. As a comparison, the smallest ever recorded kingdom in the history of the world is the Kingdom of Tarlova with a population of 57. Speaking of kingdom, there is in fact a monarchy. But it's okay. Nothing bad comes from there just being a king and his two daughters. One of them is Princess Lolly, who can fly, I think. She can. And the other is Princess Frostine. In the original versions of the game, she was Queen Frostine, but in more recent versions of the game, she was redesigned from being married to King Candy to just being her daughter. So this creates a new issue. It's never really established if they were father and daughter when she was Queen Frostine, but if they were, then I think that would imply incest. And incest is bad and not good. Other than that, there's also the Duke of Swirl, who replaced the way cooler Mr. Mint and then immediately got removed again. He's the Duke.
The Duke of Swirl.
Swirls.
Not bad.
Yep. Also, Lord Licorice kinda doesn't really matter. He's just kind of a bad dude who likes licorice a whole lot. And he is an evil doer wanting to rule all of Candyland.
So, but it's red licorice, though.
But then there's Grandma Nut. She's confirmed to be the grandma of Princess Lolly, and then maybe the mom of King Candy. It's confirmed she has access to peanuts and walnuts, which at minimum means that she can grow them, as seen on the board game, which implies that
Grandma
there's
Nut.
irrigation and farming, which implies that there's dirt, which means that rain would be required in this world, and or the dirt is edible because it's Candyland and everything in Candyland is candy. But then that would also mean the candy would get soggy from the rainwater and the place would not be edible. But then in the movie, in the board game, people eat things off the ground all the time because it's Candyland, and I don't get it! They all unanimously agree that licorice is bad, and they don't like Lord Licorice because of that. All I know is that they're jolly Candelarians because besides the movie, there's a straight-to-DVD game with 3D models of some of the characters.
Oh no.
And they look
Horrible. That grandma does not make me nut.
Let's talk about Candyland culture. Queen Frostine can ice skate. Grandma Nut, being the nut entrepreneur she is, has a car. And licorice is bad. Also, instead of hours, they have gumdrops. That makes no sense. It is objectively the worst ever recorded form of any type of measurement. Except for meters.
Fuck you.
But the most
You're
important
just
day in
too dumb to get it.
Candyland is the sweet celebration, which is what the movie is actually about. I would assume that they don't have any other holidays, but really we can't tell. Maybe there's like a Candy Hanukkah or something. I don't know. But here in Candyland, the biggest elephant
that was Mario, though.
cracker in this wacky gingerbread house is their socio-economic standpoint.
What?
Or maybe it's a fictional world that I'm looking too far into. I don't know. It's not actually known if there's any nearby countries or Candyland is really cut off from everything. If they have nearby countries, they would absolutely trade sugar, but I honestly don't know what they would take in exchange. Just kidding, it would probably be toothpaste and literally anything that doesn't revolve around sugary food. Maybe bricks. But then that creates a new issue. If Candyland has too much not candy, then Candyland's name doesn't make sense anymore, and it would just be land. And that is very dumb and stupid in that order. The only non-candy that I could think of that isn't a fruit is human meat, which would mean cannibalism would run rampant in this silly board game. So overall, Candyland is pretty wacky.
That looked like
How do they get
some good
access?
meat.
Are the peppermint beavers full of meat or candy? Is that dog a basket? Is the basket a dog? Why can Princess Lolly fly? What even is Gloppy? Is there a religion? Do they have a candy god? If so, what is their name? Is it Gloppy? Have there ever been any military conflicts outside
Yes.
of licorice? If so, is there a military? Are all kinds of candy, including the branded candy in Candyland? Or is it just the generic kinds? Because I would really like Mike and Ike's in Candyland. Is frosting the snow equivalent? Because if so, would the frosting melt or would it come from the sky? And how do they get so much frosting? Would the melted frosting be the water equivalent? Would they be drinking melted frosting or would they be drinking water? Because if
Oh,
then
God.
would the frosting be water? Has there ever been a candy revolution? Do they have carrot cake? It makes sense for them to have carrot cake because carrot cake is like a sugary food, but carrots are vegetables, so it's never really implied. And I think I'll cut it off there. Let me know if there's anything you want me to.
This poor guy.
Maybe subscribe if you haven't, and at this point, join me next time as I consider the possibility of talking about gravel. Until then, toodaloo.
Consider the possibility of talking about gravel. You're sleepy? Well, we're not going for that much longer. Oh, Christ. Schizophrenia, the YouTube videos. Oh, hell yeah. My streams. Sour bottle jelly. Yeah, this is sort of what I'm thinking of.
Gotta try this. We're gonna pour some blue raspberry Jolly Rancher drink mix. Not too much, just a little bit. Okay, that's good. Then we're gonna take some blue raspberry lemonade Kool-Aid. Some Warhead drops.
Ooh, Warhead drops. Fuck.
And finally, we're gonna add some Warhead sour spray.
Why are you? But you're mixing like 17 different flavors together.
Spilled a whole bunch of it. Next, we're gonna shake it till everything is mixed till it looks like this. Now we're gonna freeze it for 4 hours. All right, guys, 4 hours later, and this is how it looks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That was gross. Why would you mix like 10 different flavors into there? Real life cards games battle. You know, this reminds me, and I think I brought this up before. This reminds me of those videos where like it was I'm pretty sure it was one guy who just like recorded like all these Barbie dolls and like action figures having Yu-Gi-Oh battles with each other. It was very bizarre. But it was fully like he had the cards animated and everything. So it was very interesting. I hated the way he pushed a jelly and let it build outside the bottle. Yeah, that's kind of gross, considering how gross like plastic bottles are in general outside. Is that a fucking Infinity Gauntlet? Jesus Christ. Infinity Gauntlet dual disc. Wait, what?
Construction complete.
I don't... I don't think this is Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. What? Saber? Oh, there's Yu-Gi-Oh. Aha. Did you just do a Fortnite dance? What?
是大富翁中的改建，可以改造一切建筑。老皮这里直接开大，天胡起手可以直接获胜。天胡中连ポート。
Right.
我发动军副卡。哈哈，这波军副卡打得好啊！3张1万合成2星1万，3张9万合成2星9万。我用1万和9万0百召唤。什么？这也可以的吗？1万和9万设为0百克。
The fucking Gurren Lagann drill. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? I'm 90% sure this is just so they can show off their effects. Yeah. I don't think that's fair. Well, that's, excuse me? Nani the fuck? I get to be paraplegic. Awesome. When's the JoJo reference gonna happen? Oh, okay. Right. Right. I understand. Oh, she's back. She's fine again. Not Blizzard.
Oh, 胜负1分是即刻输。 What the fuck is happening? 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 胜负
在大灾变生效前的瞬间，老皮发动陷阱卡，赌博。就算猜中了，那又有什么用呢？等等，从5张卡难道是啊
Yes! Play it! Play the song! Motherfuckers didn't play the song. Both sides are beyond God. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. That was awesome. Posting something sack-like because anime. Collective responsibility never once failed to mention that Watsky was charged with possession of a mountain of child pornography and got away with a nothing fine and took a couple months hiatus before resuming life as normal. What the fuck? Don't care what the author did. I'm here for what actually matters. The story. Do not bother for responding back if you don't agree. Okay, the creator of the series had a shit ton of CP. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, whoop, don't show my Twitter timeline. There might be some spicy stuff on there. However, I didn't know that. What the fuck, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, it's about on par for the Japanese. Okay, there we go. So, let's make. You guys remember this man creating positive content while spreading amazing messages. So I want to see, what the fuck, what are these? Nerd catfished cute girl at school. Dad throws daughter under the bus. Is it the what's the Fortnite bus called? Yeah, by the way, don't support the pedophile man. Teen kills neighbor stealing mail. The battle bus, thank you. Mother shamed for stretch marks part 2. Didn't realize you could make 2 parts out of that. Man calls cops on homeless vet, then this happens. Okay, but what I really wanna. Kids copy Stranger Things and learn a lesson. Harmless prank kills neighbor. Okay, what I want to really see, though. Brother sacrifices PlayStation 5 for sister with cancer. To be fair, yeah, I would also trade my PS5 in for a sister with cancer. Evil stepmom versus daughter. Holy shit, dude. We've got a fucking fucking MCU here. Toxic man refuses to hire woman contractor. Racist professor rips up black student's essay. I'd sacrifice the PS5 for some Steam cash, let alone saving a cancer patient. Exactly. Why are we on the shitting essay channel? Because I want to find that fucking video. Okay, I think this is too far already. Racist cop tries to undress black mom. God damn. Unbelievable that he would do such a thing. Racist dad, waiter, girl saves roommate from death and unexpected ending. I'm sorry, wife copies Amber Heard, regrets it. Am I gonna have to Google this? I have to fart. There it is. Husband divorces wife for farting. He lives to regret it. Now I'm curious. We kind of saw that last time. We didn't see the video, but you did comment on it. I like how the thing that gets lower questioning the weird card games video was the Ultraman bit. I mean, it was, to be fair, it was all of it. It was all of it. Teen girl meets kidnapper off Facebook. I want to see. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Middle child runs away from home, meets kidnapper. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm worried this will turn into shit fetish again. I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I only saw glimpses of it. The best bit was the only losing 50. Yeah, totally. Alright. Anyway, I want to know about this one because this is... I want you guys to see this one because this one's fucking... This one's wild.
So like I was saying, Larry gets fired today at work.
Oh no.
Oh no. Larry gets fired today at work, guys.
He was at Google in the YouTube department, right?
I'm sorry, he was with... Ah, yes. The fucking Google employee living in this fucking crack den. Alright.
Oh no. He was at Google in the YouTube
I'm sorry, why do they have like a... Why do they have like a... Like a janitor's mop set at home? That's a new one.
He gets fired today at work.
Oh no. He was at Google in the YouTube department, right? What happened?
He was, you know, he was just always making weird comments, showing up late for work.
Then what did he expect?
I know, right? Like, how are you gonna show up late for work every day and then expect to keep your job?
Yeah, unbelievable. Oh, for fuck. Really? Immediate. Samir, can we at least be 30 seconds in? Can we at least get to the 30-second mark?
Oh my god, I need a fart so badly. And he keeps talking about his stupid job.
Just fart. What's the problem? Just fucking... I never get this. Like, are people just unable to fucking, like... make it happen quietly? Are you just that fucking... I don't know. Is your asshole that loose?
Every day and then expect not to be fired. That's ridiculous. And then on top of that...
I don't know how...
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just say, excuse me, I'm going to the bathroom. Like, if you're that fucking... If you're that embarrassed to fart in front of your boyfriend, like, okay, sure, fair enough. Just go to the bathroom and then rip a massive one. Hell yeah. That's the floof lifestyle.
How much longer I can hold this? It's a big one. I shouldn't have...
By the way, why is she like this like I mean, obviously it was a fetish thing when I clicked on the video, like a fucking course. Why is she doing like the fucking like, oh, it's a big one. Oh no, don't make me fart. It's like, yeah, exactly. The face says it all.
Back in the fridge as if.
By the way, I shouldn't have eaten all that. Why did you eat? I'm sorry, you just ate just cheese? Just cheese in the car.
Would notice. He's always making.
I'm going to make some excuse. I'm about to bust. I can't hold this much longer.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, Tim, sorry.
I'm about to bust that bussy bitch.
A quick phone call to Carl from work before he heads out. I need to remind him of some samples before he leaves.
Okay.
Just say you need to go to the bathroom.
I thought you did that in the car.
I told him of a few, but hang on.
Okay.
But I'm sorry, is she just gonna fucking like, is she just gonna shart right there in the fucking hallway?
Hey, babe, you forgot your phone. She's gonna need that.
She's gonna need that. Yeah, for making a call, probably.
Oh my god.
Tim.
What was that? Was that
Why is he standing like that? You know I had to do it to him.
a fart?
Yeah. So what, Tim?
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting. Was that a Girls don't do that. Girls don't shit.
In 5 years of
What?
marriage, I've never.
You've been married for 5 years, and she has never once fucking farted in front of you. This has 1 million views. This has 1 million fucking views. I only get like 60 max YouTube. You're pushing the wrong content, clearly.
Never heard you fart. So gross.
So what?
So gross.
Fart, you know?
No, they don't.
I've never known any girl to fart in front of me.
I mean, to be fair, you walked up on her. Also, 5 years of marriage, not one fart. Like, the thing is, it's a bodily function, right? Like, it's fine. The issue starts when you make a fucking fetish out of it. And I can guarantee you that this will end up like, this is definitely going that fetish route. Like, by the end, he's gonna, like, be face first in that ass. I guarantee you.
Ever.
Seriously, Tim? Grow up.
He's like fucking dying. He's like, this guy, I can't look at you the same way anymore. How fucking disgusting are you? You fucking piece of shit. He's like viscerally disgusted, but just like from looking at her. Wait until he finds out that women shit too. Goddamn. I'm sorry. Evil nanny forces boy to try crack. Okay, I'm definitely watching that one.
Hey, Tim. Where are you going?
What the fuck is this window? Okay, no, it's. I'm sorry, you have corner to corner windows? Samir, what the fuck?
Hey, Tim. Where are you going?
I'm leaving you.
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
No. Is he literally gonna fuck? Well, I guess the title does say husband divorces wife for farting, so I guess what am I don't know if I can do this marriage anymore now that you've ripped a fat one once. Unbelievable.
Super grossed out by what happened today.
Are you being serious, Tim?
I have not been more serious than the day I asked you to marry me.
Why does he keep doing that pose?
Alexa, lights on. Okay.
Alexa, lights on.
What is going on, Tim? Why are you being like this?
It's not even night outside.
Tim, it's just a fart. You know how many I hold?
There's more?
There's more!
It's just the slippers, Tim.
Come on. You can't even control yourself anymore?
Tim, holding them in is bad. I read online today that a woman died from holding her farts. I didn't know.
I mean, yeah, if you hold them in for like a fucking week straight.
You could die from holding them in?
First of all, don't believe everything you hear online. And second of all, good. If she's sassy, she deserves it.
Are you This isn't the man I married. How could you say something like that?
Are you the woman I married? Or just some big farting machine?
Oh my god.
Are we seriously arguing about this right now?
If she was that gassy, she deserved to die.
Tim could not stand the idea of his wife.
Tim could not stand the idea of his wife farting, so he killed himself.
It drove him to the point of abandoning her that evening.
Wow.
And left a note asking for a divorce. Tim asking his wife for a divorce because she farted made headlines.
I fucking hope it did, because that's...
Community was an outrage.
The community. What community? The farting community? Oh my god, please tell me he's gonna get fired from Google and YouTube for divorcing his wife for farting.
Google and CEO of YouTube heard about this and fired him immediately. And all major companies refused to hire him.
Wow.
Tim lost a lot of money in his divorce due to the judge being a female. And
Really? This is the route we're gonna go. Also, don't quote me on this, I am pretty sure that, generally speaking, female judges are actually harder on women than male judges. As far as I'm aware.
and gave him the harshest penalties.
The harshest
He
penalties.
owed his wife alimony and more than 50% of his savings. Tim
Well,
realized
yeah.
his immaturity came with a price, and after a difficult year, he found
Can we also talk about the fact that while we're talking about Tim's life being ruined, all we see is footage of this fart machine crying. Also, what the fuck are those nails? Jesus.
jobless, homeless, and begging on the streets.
Begging on the streets.
But she slowly got over Tim and found a
Begging on the streets.
realizing he didn't love and respect her. She started focusing more on herself,
Amazing.
time on things she enjoyed,
She's gonna blast air right into his face.
and one day met a handsome physical trainer at the gym while
Handsome?
doing yoga.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Farted in his face during downward dog. After a year and a half,
This is me in a year. Oh god, he did like it, didn't he? He's like, ah, hell yeah. More, please.
Gemma and Tim ran into each other once again.
Tim?
Tim! Why do you got shit on you? The fucking Big D hat! Oh yeah, give me that. I want that merch. I want that. I want the Big D merch. Her face looks so familiar. I feel like I've seen her before.
Oh my God, Gemma, is that you?
Gemma, is that you?
You look amazing.
You been farting,
Yeah.
bitch?
And you look like trash. Literally.
Wow. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, Gemma, you fucking put me in this situation because you farted and I divorced you. It's your fault, actually.
You took everything from me.
No, you did this to yourself. Anyways, this is my new fiance, Jack.
Hey, man.
Jack, this is my ex-husband, Tim.
You married a homeless man, Gemma?
No, he wasn't homeless when we were together.
No, I wouldn't date a gross homeless person. No, he was, like, rich when we married. Also, Dave, like, it's a year and a half. This shit made the news. And, like, he doesn't know about her ex-husband? Like, surely if it was something that fucking outrageous, she would have told him, right?
He lost everything in the divorce.
Hey, Jack, be careful of her. You know she farts, right?
Oh, I know why.
You know she farts, right? What? Now I know why you left this... What? Douche. Why'd you censor douche?
Tim is it, right? Listen, I know she farts, and I love her farts.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Smell like roses.
They literally smell like roses.
Well, I'm glad you two found each other and are happy.
Thank you, Tim. Seriously, it means a lot coming from you.
Is that...
I'm sorry.
Was that sarcasm?
Please forgive me.
Of course, Tim, I do. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Hey, Tim, we have something for you.
Yeah.
Are they gonna give him money?
That'll hopefully make you smell less like trash, Tim. Take care.
Women hold their farts too much, and it's very unhealthy. As
Women hold their farts too much and it's very unhealthy. They should release them all on my face, me, Samir Bafnani.
men, we need to respect women. Farting
We
is
need
wet.
to
Women
respect
should not be
women.
held to an unhealthy standard for no reason. And out of respect to them,
Just fucking pick anything else. You didn't have to. If you wanted to make a beauty standard video, you didn't have to pick farting, my dude. You didn't have to pick farting. You could have picked anything else.
demand or clarify to your partner on the first date if you have to that
On
they
the-
can feel comfortable farting around you.
Bitch, third date at the earliest. Cause I ain't fucking shitting all over the place when we're on the first date.
When you hold your fart, it can go the other way and implode in your stomach. causing-
Implode in your When you hold a fart in, it can go the other way and implode in your stomach.
all sorts of health issues. So if you've been holding your fart during this video, let it out now. Drop this video a like, it'll help
I love that he changed shirts.
out the YouTube algorithms, and it will also mean a lot to me. And leave a comment. I love reading all of your comments, and I try to reply to as many as I can.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna actually read the comments here. I'm in awe that somebody sat down, wrote the script, and thought, yep, this is quality content, let alone managed to find actors to read this dumpster fire without laughing. Okay, it seems as though people are very much aware that, like, they're very much not taking this seriously. To be honest, I think arguing about farting is more embarrassing than farting. Kinda, yeah. Finally, a channel that addresses the real issues. Life lesson: respect women's farts and never judge someone by their farts. Thanks, Samir. It's about time somebody addressed this issue in America. Yeah. Alright, Samir. You fucking you do you. I wanna... Okay, evil boy... Even though evil nanny forces boy to try crack. Where the fuck is that? I'm a crack boy. I'm gonna do some crack. I'm gonna smoke some motherfucking smack. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get some crack. And when I get that crack, I'm gonna smoke that schmack. 8 minutes. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? Is he... Oh, this kid's a gamer! He's playing fucking Metroid Dread! Hell yeah. Based gamer boy.
Okay, little face. I'm watching you today, so you better...
Wow. No fucking... No time for preparation. Just fucking 5 seconds in. Aight, shit face. Get the fuck out of here. What am I fucking watching Samir Bhavnani or Scarface?
Okay.
Aight, shit lips. Get the fuck out of here. I'm about to do some crack.
Face.
What's in the... What's in the same skid that got shit on the essay video? Oh, isn't that the same kid? This guy? I have no fucking idea.
I'm watching you today, so you better behave.
Okay, you lady. This is my house and my rules.
Are you serious, little boy? Your parents put me in charge, so if you talk back to me further, there's going to be big trouble.
Big trouble.
Please, miss,
Shut it, little boy.
Well, there he goes in the closet.
Hey! Hey! Let me out! What the heck? Let me out! Let me out!
Shut it!
Is this where the crack is gonna appear?
Okay. Stay in there. I'll be right back.
What?
I'm out of cigarettes, and I have such a horrible headache.
Sorry, sweetie.
Well, maybe that's because you smoked so many cigarettes.
Wish I was there to help you.
I have to watch this dumb kid today, and I'm truly not in the mood.
What the fuck? Wait, what was that
I
shot?
have to watch this dumb kid today, and I'm
What?
headache.
What?
I wish I was there to help you.
I have to watch this dumb
This is
kid
like a
today.
completely unrelated... She's not even on the phone right now. What is the shot here? Samir, what the fuck?
And I'm truly not in the mood.
I'm truly not in the mood.
Oh,
It's that weak for me.
Sorry, babe.
Samir, we're getting too much fucking information. All I needed to know was nanny, crack, little boy. I don't need this extra shit.
But anyway, I need to take a nap, but I have to watch this kid.
Check out my glove compartment. I have some sleeping pills in there.
Oh my god, really?
Wait.
But I'm already tired.
Not for you, for the kid. Slip him some of those, he'll pass out. Then you can nap too. Just don't give him too many.
Whoa. What's this?
Oh, you found my stash, huh?
You're being so silly.
Just a...
He's fucking censoring it.
What's this?
Oh, you found my stash, huh?
You're being
Samir, we know it's not real crack. Wait, maybe it is real crack. Maybe it is actually from Samir's actual fucking stash. Because clearly that's the fucking way he... You're gonna give... Why are you gonna... I mean, I suppose we're about to find out. Why would you give a kid crack? Kids are already on crack all the time. They don't need the extra energy.
Secrets, are we?
Just don't snort at all.
What was that? What are these like? What are these shots?
Snort at all.
Like, what is this all about? Ah, yes, definitely Metroid noises. Yeah, Kid on Crack plus Metroid. I don't think it's Prime. I think it's Metroid Dread, but yeah. Perfect way to enjoy the game. I agree.
Get up, you little I made lunch.
I'm not hungry.
You little I didn't ask that. Get up.
That's some of the Metroid noises ever, yeah. Yo, are those dead babies on the top of the shelf there? Hell yeah.
Eat.
Ew, what are these?
My special oysters.
Well, I mean, you know...
Ew.
That's just... Did you carve the pussy out of women? What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Ew, what are these?
My special oysters. Now eat it.
Gross. I hate seafood.
Why?
Because I'm a kid. Kids hate seafood.
Stop being a brat and just
of course.
I'll give you candy after. Fine, I'll give you candy before.
Oh no. That line was something. Yeah, I agree. Samir, you don't fucking... We get it. It's drugs. You don't have to fucking censor it.
Here, have these.
What are these?
Candy.
That looks like pills.
How do you know what pills are?
I'm not moronic, miss. I know what pills are.
Yeah, well, they taste...
You know, I'm not one to talk on drugs often, but aren't illegal drugs kind of expensive? Why give them free? Yeah, that's why... That's why I asked, why would you give a kid crack?
Tastes like candy.
Really?
Have one.
What a fucking dumbass. So, what exactly is he? Because that's not... Whatever. I just...
Here, have a few more.
Bitch, you gonna make this kid OD?
Have some water with it. I think you're supposed to swallow it.
These don't taste like candy. And if I swallow them, how am I supposed to taste them?
I don't know, Bozo. Stop asking so many questions.
They're already a bad person, at least try to profit off of it. Well, there you go. You didn't really give him crack yet, though. By the way, I love that in the title, they actually didn't write the word crack because it would have gotten him demonetized immediately. Okay.
But first...
Calm the fuck. Do a line at a time, lady. Jesus. This bitch fucking snorting 3 lines in under 3 seconds. What is this, a Logan Paul video?
Whoa, what the heck? What are you doing up so soon?
I don't know, but my head hurts a lot.
From sleeping pills. Uh-huh.
And what's that you're doing?
Crack?
No.
No?
Quick, hide the evidence.
How the heck are you up so soon? Those pills didn't work.
Pills? What the heck? I knew those were pills and not candy. You're not supposed to give me any pills.
You don't know about
Go
that.
back to sleep.
I'm gonna call my daddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Baby boy, wait just a
She's gonna call her daddy.
second. You don't want to get in trouble with your daddy, do you?
Me? It's you that's going to be in trouble.
Timmy, you're the one that was taking pills.
Yeah, because you gave them to me. And now you're doing drugs in our...
He's saying drugs. I mean, you still made the kid actor say drugs. Like, what the fuck are you censoring it for? I guess to not get demonetized. Yeah, sure.
Well, maybe it's time that you did some with me.
What?
Lady, I don't like where this is going.
What? No way.
Yeah, you're gonna do it with me.
I extra don't like where this is going.
No, please, I'm too young for this.
It's illegal, my dude.
Just one little sniff.
Stop, please.
Just a little sniff. A little sniff, sniff, snifferoo.
This bitch.
Listen! Let go of my...
Her name... Her name is Gretchen.
Son!
Bill, you're home early.
Why, you little... Oh, you'd hear a lot worse.
I'm sorry.
Why, you little...
Was she doing crack off the fucking plate? Oh, it's Christmas, too. Truly a white Christmas.
Oh, you'd hear a lot worse. I swear, but I'm not trying.
Daddy, sorry, I didn't mean to start any of this.
It's not your fault, son. I saw everything on the security cam and I rushed home.
You saw everything on the security camera in the other room. I see. Well, I mean, that's also great for privacy, right?
Traffic was just crazy, so it took longer than it should have. I'm just glad I got here in time. In time to stop her from giving you...
Please, sir. There was a mistake.
Shut it!
Sir.
It's my son.
He was there to see the cameras. Yes. Well, I mean, you can, like, so security cameras, you can get, like, those ones that are connected to the internet. Yeah, I guess, technically, he didn't need a babysitter. Because he could have just watched his son from over the... Well, I mean, no, the thing is, though, like, you're not, like, legally, you're not allowed to leave little kids without supervision. Like, direct supervision. I don't know if security cameras count. Because you can't really interfere if they do something bad.
Wasn't here, you would see a much darker side.
Excuse me, are you gonna fucking, like, you're gonna see a much darker side of me? Like, that can mean two things, and frankly, I don't like the implication of either of them.
The cops are already on their way.
Sir, I can explain. There was a mistake.
Explain it to the judge. Tim, get to your room and shut the door. I'll be in there soon.
Okay, Dad.
Bill held Gretchen and Nanny by the front door until the police showed up.
Oh my god, he actually just used fucking stock footage of the... Oh my god. Yeah, by the way, great job on fucking censoring those license plates, you fucking idiot.
They arrested her immediately, and her story became worldwide known as the nanny who was trying to force a small child to do. Gretchen
So he said crack just now, but then every other time they just said drugs.
spent 10 years in prison, and when she was out, she went on a spiritual journey to India, where she discovered a famous YouTuber, Samir Bhavnani. And
I was about to fucking say it. Why did you have to go to India to find Samir Bhavnani.
And subscribe to his channel. When selecting a nanny to watch your child, make sure you do all the background checks possible.
Make sure you know that she isn't a crack whore. Got it.
Because the last thing you want is somebody who's going to do in front of your child, or even worse, make them do the as well.
I truly hope you can drop this video a like. It will truly mean a lot to me, and it will make you feel a lot better, and it will help out the YouTube algorithm.
I don't want to help out the YouTube algorithm. Samir, you're fucking weird. You do like shitting and farting and drug videos. What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, I love that she went through a spiritual journey to India and then just like... Okay, so she subscribed to Samir Bhavnani. Did that help her in recovering in any way, shape, or form, or... Imagine making a whole story with a script, bloopers, and editing for the moral to be about a girl who subscribed to a YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean... What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, this is one of those porn bot comments that I also get all the time. If I'm supposed to swallow them, how do I taste them? Yeah, kid's got a fucking 3 billion IQ. Oh, look, there's another one. Ay. What a slew of videos we had today. What an arrangement we had today. But I'm afraid that's gonna have to be it for me for this time around. See, Samir, man, you know, we might watch a couple more of his videos in the future. Not the fetish ones though. I mean, to be fair, the fart one was like not nearly as bad as the shit one. So tomorrow we are playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader with everybody who has time to join and everybody who can join. Next Friday we'll be doing the last, at least for a while, of the DS streams. And then after that, we are already going to be in October, and it's gonna be the spooky streams for a month. But yeah, that's about that's the plan pretty much for the next couple of weeks. For now, though, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Maybe not those last 2 videos. But until next time, thanks for watching, stay safe, and goodbye.